stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
What's going on? I'm Bourbon. I'm late. This is Whiskey Uncensored. We're going to drink some whiskeys. We're going to taste some stuff. I probably got some criticism in the comments, but I brought my cousin Ethan back home tonight. He is on his healed quite a bit. So I just got back from upstate and upstate New York, that is. And yeah, everything's in shambles here at the moment. Whatever, I'll put the place together as we go. Tonight, Troy sent me a whole bunch of samples, and we're going to get into a bunch of them. We've got some Woodinville Cast Strength Bourbon Moscatel finished, Cast Strength Rye, Cast Strength Bourbon Calvados finished. I don't think we're going to get into that Scotch that's there. We're going to get into another Cast Strength Rye, and maybe a little JB twice barreled single malt. So, and then probably drink and hang out and do some other things. So, anyway, let's see who's hanging out. First here, way early, was David Prescription Bourbon. What's up, brother? Gary Franchi in the house, the franchise. What's up? Did I really misspell Woodenville? I was doing it from the car. Are you serious? Did I really? Yes, I did. That's kind of cool. I wonder if you could do this while you're live. Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't kick me off the air. Thanks for the heads up, Troy. Anyway, let's see here. Yes, I did. All right. Hopefully it's corrected now. Sugar Kitty. Yeah, I am uncensored, but I do mess up all the time. Many people know this. And I can take my licks. I'm not perfect. Speaking of not perfect, I need a little whiskey. Threw a little Uncut the Younger in my glass just to warm up the palate. Dan O.B. in the house. Cheers, Dan O.B. Katie Turk, the legend, in the house. What's up, Katie? I saw you message me, but I was kind of doing illegal speeds to get home to do this. Everybody's going back and forth. Yes. Well, that was the journey today. That was a little piece of the journey. My excuse for spending the hours and hours in the car taking him home. Well, back to his girlfriend's. Long story. I'll get into that when I'm more drunk. Jeff Sly, cheers, sir. Everyone cheers. Yes, sir. Mike Franklin in the house. Slapshot. Brian's in the house. Hope you're feeling good, dude. Yeah, see ya. Sorry you have to wait. All right, here. Rolling. Could be worse. Could be my emotion. Nah. I mean, Troy is kind of beautiful, though. Rob's throwing down them bars. What's up, Rob? Maybe he'll join us tonight. I doubt it, even though he's sitting like 10 minutes from here. There you go. Maybe I'll throw down those bars later, but right now I'm just trying to fly through this. 15 liters of fun. I got to hear about that. Mark Emenecker's in the house. Doug H is in the house. What's going on? Eric Isaacson's in the house. John Kranz is in the house. Hopefully you're feeling better, brother. You're not wrong, especially because I had to pee really, really bad. Pinch Hitter Whiskey Lounge. What's up, Jimbo? Mark Mace is in the chat. Dan Ben, get on with it. Whiskey Nose is in the chat. Well, dude, I got on with it. There might have been 1 or 2 Whiskey Nose streams where Whiskey Nose never even came. But, better late than never. Well, then again, it's me, so maybe it's not better late than never, but we're here. Let's see. Jumping through. Everybody meowing at Sugar Kitty. What is this, a junkie stream? Yeah, well, franchise, it happens occasionally. Gordo in the house. What's going on, Gordo? Gordo won something last week, and I still need to get back in touch with him. What's going on? I think we said what's up with Mike Franklin already. Maybe not. Things are happening. Still the best intro. Blah, 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 blah. Whiskey Unpunctual. Thanks, brother. Love you too. We're talking Brewster-ish up in Putnam County. Andrew Chance is in the house. Sorry. Andrew Chance. Cheers, Ben, and all you uncensored aficionados. Dude, we could turn that into an intro right there. I like that. Uncensored aficionados. We can get down with that. Mr. Great Shots in the house. Richie Z is in the house. Peter White is in the house. Mr. Jiggs is in the house. Roger Randall is in the house. What's going on? And we are caught up. So, I don't know how I caught up, but I did. Let's see if I can keep it there tonight. Yeah, right. Anyway, Bonnie's over at her friends with Danny at the moment. Whoa, Faz jumping in. What's up, Faz? Watching from the garage, eating lunch while our single pot rolls out. I think you need to taste that and come on. Just saying. Oh, that's awesome. All right. So without further ado, let's bring in the man, the myth, the legend, the Troy Man.
Mostly a legend.
You're not wrong. What's going on, brother?
Oh, not much. I get the house to myself for a little bit tonight, so hop on with you guys.
So Andrew Shan says, we can turn that into an intro. Send me a script and I'll read it. I don't know how to write a script. Have you not figured out yet that nothing I write is nothing I come up with is anything but off the cuff?
Or spelled correctly.
Yeah, well, and those hundreds of messages, you couldn't have said you used an E instead of an I.
I was looking at it on my phone. It's all good.
Tommy motherfucking D in the house. What's going on, brother? So what are we going to get into first here?
Ain't that true, Gordon?
Be the tour guide.
Honestly, I was thinking just going straight to the Rise.
Or do we go, where do you mix the Jack in? Is that after all of it or before all of it?
Oh, we should do Jack first, actually. Well, I don't know, because it's Woodenville compared to a limited Jack.
Hold up. Whiskey Wars in the house. What's up, Sean? Wait, who's this? Tater Dom in the house. What's going on? That is an awesome hair helmet.
That's awesome.
I've written gold in the past. You know what I'm talking about. Sugar Kitty. Okay. That's like downstate. Yeah, not when you have to go round trip in a number of hours. All right. Maybe with an excursion into Connecticut, too. We'll talk about that later. So I kind of did one of these. It's not even in frame, but kind of did like... Yeah. Anyway, I might have had to pass through Manhattan, too. I did over 250 miles already today. So, Anyway. Jeff Sly. I love these bitches, and these bitches love me. Yeah, that is one of the greatest clips of all time. We'll probably see that later on. Let's see. Jarrett's in the house. What's up? So you're going rye before?
Well, mainly because that's what I already poured in my glass.
Wait. I also won something last week, and I fear I may have crossed the line between uncensored and ungrateful. So I ended to apologize for that. What? What are you talking about, Andrew? What, that you were sad you didn't get the old faux barrel proof? Dude, it's okay to not be not, to have really wanted to win something. So what? There's a reason this place is uncensored. You're allowed to speak your mind. I mean, there's one thing is speaking your mind, and another thing's being a total asshole. If you're a total ass in chat, and I guess I'm probably not supposed to see ass in the first 5 minutes, but we're 10 minutes in technically. But anyway, I'm trying to learn these YouTube things. Not very good at it. So, as long as you're not a total freaking dick, I don't care. Speak. This is that's my deal. The uncensored isn't fake. If you're not happy about something, say something. If you don't want that bottle and want the other bottle, we'll figure something out. There's ways. You know what I mean? It's like chill. Just enjoy yourself, kick back, relax, speak your mind, and have some whiskey. See, Jarrett just jumped in the house. What's up? Scrolling. Tim Evans in the house. What's up, brother? What's going on, man?
Tim still looks like a better looking version of my neighbor. I don't know why. He's a home inspector, and he kind of looks like that. So I don't know.
Tim, I may not be that far from you coming up, not that far in the distant future. I got to talk to you about that. Let's see here. Let me scroll. I wanted to apologize. Well, screw your apology. If you don't want the old elk, we'll figure something out. Ding, ding. What are you ding-dinging about? Stupid robotic biatch.
Yeah, I don't know what the order should be.
Well, I usually go bourbon before rye, but I don't know. I don't know these. You know these much better than I
figured
do.
these were finished, so two of them are finished. So you got the Muscatel and the Calvados. So maybe we should start with those. It'll just kind of warm me up, and then.
What do people think? Should we start with finished bourbon, or should we start with cast strength rye? One of them is cast strength. The other one isn't, right? Oh, no, they both are.
They both are.
The Muscatel is cast strength? It says only 100 proof.
The Muscatel is not cast strength.
Okay.
I might have mislabeled that.
All right. So where should we start? Bourbon or rye, people?
Oh, yeah.
Or single malt. You're thinking the single malt's a distant after?
Well, because it's going to taint your opinion of the Woodinvilles.
Okay. I don't want to taint my opinion of the Jack.
No, I think you'll appreciate the Jack.
I forgot who the Aussie a-hole was that came on last week. I don't know if he was Australian or I think he was a British. I don't know what he was. He sucks at life. Whatever his fucking name was. I don't remember. Let's see here. Damn, chat's flying already. What's going on? Anyway, William Reynolds in the house. Let's see if I miss anybody. Not sure. Anyway, so what do people think? There you go. See, Jeff says taste the finish. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Muscatel or Calvados, Troy?
Let's go up in proof. So let's go Muscatel first.
All right.
And this is one I used to be able to order online and have it shipped to my house here in Washington. They're out, so I'm guessing they've made it distillery only again.
I feel like there might have been one quick run of that here.
It's finally making its way out. I see it in Oregon every once in a while, but they want like $30 a bottle more than what it's actually.
Why? How much is it at the distillery?
$70. And Oregon wants it for $100.
Okay. Well, while I pour it in the glass here, I'm also going to look to see if the place where I think I saw it still has it.
Oh, nice.
So I could see how much it was. I could be totally wrong, but I feel like I hit up Lee and said, dude, what is this doing here? And the shrink wrap is apparently statically charged and sticking to my hand.
It's literally just saran wrap.
Well, it's saran wrap. Well, it's statically charged saran wrap.
There you go.
There we go. All right. secret word of the night is taint. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't.
I gotta write that down. I'm gonna use that at work.
I mean, Jim, I am sure that, he would trade with you. We'll work it all out. I'll figure out how to make everybody happy. No, I won't, because no matter how hard I try in life, I try to make everybody happy, and that never freaking works. I'm just saying. I do that all the time in life, and it just never works out. That is one of my biggest failures. No, they do still have it. Looks like it's $100.
Yeah.
But that's interesting that it says it does. They don't have a picture of it, so who knows? Anyway.
Wow.
All right, let's get this poured and see what I've missed in chat already. Mr. Jig said best to start at the finish. Everybody's saying finish bourbon. 60 Hertz saying it's all pot stilled, I assume. I believe everything they do is pot stilled. Wow, dude, what did you wrench these closed? Jesus.
I want to make sure they didn't leak.
What did you use, a vice?
No, my fingers.
You know what I'm going to use? Some guy sent me socks. Of all things, somebody sent me socks. You go ahead and tell the story while I try and open this thing using socks.
So I needed extra packing material, and I went to a conference back in November, and there's the whole conference room where they have the vendors in there, and they all given away. Apparently socks were the big thing. But in order to really get me to contact them about whatever their software was, they gave me either an 8 or a 10 pack of socks. So I had those still, and I needed more packing material, so I just threw some socks in there. Big Vic has them too.
Technically, this is an appliance company, not software.
What was it? Checkpoint?
Yeah, firewalls.
I don't know. I was drinking beer when I was talking to them.
The sock is not helping. What the hell did you close these with?
Use your teeth.
Those cost too much. What did I figure out recently works really well? What do you call it? But of course, I don't have any handy. The what do you call it? The stuff you used to seal bottles with that isn't saran wrap, parafilm, because it makes it real waxy and grippy.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to.
What the hell, dude?
Okay,
well, we might not be doing the Moscatel tonight.
Mouse pad works, according to Scott.
Lamp is a wrench here. Hang on a second. Nope. Get a pair of pliers. What the hell? Oh, got it.
Oh, good.
America.
I was going to say, just break the bottle.
Jesus, dude. Yeah, that was close. All right. Now that I look like a complete wuss, let's get into a little Moscatel finish. Now, the only Woodenville I think I've ever had finished is the port, and I'm not even sure if I had that.
I figured you had had that before, so I didn't send that one over.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's here.
Yeah,
I don't remember. I might even have a bottle, but I don't remember. All right, blah, blah, blah. Sorry, just catching up on chat. So are you having this also?
I am. Oh, yeah, pot distilled. I'm just now noticing that.
I mean, it is Washington. Isn't everything pot?
Yeah, pretty much. There's a couple breweries out there that are trying to infuse marijuana into their beers, and it's just like, ugh.
Sugar Kitty, I've done it, but I didn't do it tonight. It's just a good thing I'm only half an ass. Well, I'm a whole ass. Thank you very much, Richie. And somehow I'm almost 10 minutes behind the chat again. Gordo says, I'm a palatless beggar, so I'll gladly take anything, especially these bitches. These bitches love me, and I love these bitches. David Bass is in the house. Cheers, sir. This might sound bizarre, but I'm almost getting a little smoke on the nose.
Could be.
A little fruity, but it's probably just the charred oak, but it's just really coming through. I mean, it is oaky. It's all oaky whiskey there.
Yeah.
But the wine finish, I don't think is maybe a little citrus, but not a lot sticking out on the nose, I don't think.
No, it doesn't have the normal like brown sugar that a lot of the Woodinvilles have. And sometimes you get root beer, but oftentimes it's just brown sugar or molasses.
Maybe. Holy shit. What's up, Paul? Couple of beautiful men on screen. What's up, Paul? You beautiful bastard. And I will be opening this up later. Just, going old school pub style. Just trying to do a little more formality. So just bear with us a few minutes here. That guy was a Russian troll.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, it was entertainment. Oh, there you go. Jimmy Rizzo. Le taint. That's taint in French for all you non-sophisticated people. Bad Axe Bourbon in the house. What's up, Bobby? How you doing? You 1,000 sub having mofo? What's going on, brother? How are you? What are you doing with the hours? How many more hours you need? I got the hours, but I need about 1 million more subs. I can confirm. Jake Miller, cheers. I can confirm that going from Port Charlotte heavily peated to Wild Turkey Rye is weird, especially ending my 1 year off whiskey last week. Damn. I bet that rye tasted incredibly sweet. That's what I usually find is I find I've gone from peated to bourbon. I've never gone peated to rye. I'm going to have to try that. But that was, I usually find if I go bourbon after peated scotch, it's insanely sweet. Get the channel locks. Vice grip fingers, Troy, man. You know what I needed? I needed Bobby's axe. Scott Moody, cheers, sir. Mousepad works. Yeah, except for I'm still in the process of laying out this whole new desk and setup. That's why everything's still kind of askew, including my camera angle. And I don't have a mouse pad currently. But that's a good idea in the future. It's over in a crate over there that I still need to. I was still moving furniture as of last night, but then I started to not feel well, and I passed out at like 8:30 last night. Hence why you didn't see me on anyone's stream last night. I woke up at like 12:30 or 1 for a little bit, and then back out. Let's see here, catching up. Well, let's put a little taste on this.
It's a little more smoky on the palate.
Yeah, it's kind of impressive how much it covers up that Woodenville oakiness.
Mm-hmm.
Better get Bonnie to help open the box. Bonnie is at her friend's house right now with Danny. Danny is the dude. He'll probably be back later. He's the fuzzball. So she's hanging out with her friend and her kids with the dog right now. So unfortunately, I can't get her assist. What the fuck is a Moscatel? Moscatel is wine. I know that much. I believe it's a fortified wine. I could be wrong. So. Interesting. Now after tasting, I'm getting a lot of apple on the nose. I wonder if you put the Calvados in this.
No.
Okay. Kind of honey syrupy, but not overly sweet. like a very dark honey.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. Very different. Somebody's saying Jack's in the house. I didn't see Jake. Where did Jake's? Oh, there is Jake. What's up, Jake? Cheers. Saying what's up to everybody. There you go. So that is interesting. Definitely not what I expected at all.
Yeah.
Zero Musk. Oh, that's funny. It was Zero Mostel. If I were a rich man, daddy deedle daddy deedle 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 daddy dum. All day long I'd bitty bitty mum. If I were a wealthy man. You know, no, I never done that before. Oh, scrolling. If that doesn't get any commentary. It's just like, I actually have a pint of marijuana infused 160 proof moonshine.
Ooh.
Still will kill you to drink it.
Mm. Yeah.
Hey, that'll get you tuned up in more than one direction. Yes, I have done that. I have done Long Island to Buffalo and back. So, Bobby, it's still a work in progress. It's a hot mess at the moment, especially if anybody saw me on the Whiskey Crusaders Monday night. This whole area is still filled with scotch and a napkin, apparently. So I'm all discombobulated at the moment. There's dusty stuff here. There's scotch. There's a lot of scotch. There's all kinds of stuff. Jake Miller, can I have a cheer for finishing my 1 year no whiskey challenge?
Yeah.
It depends. Was it a bet? Do you get something for it? Was it a personal bet? Was it, maybe a challenge made by law enforcement? It depends on whether you get I'll cheers you either way and say cheers and glad you're done with it. But I'd like a little more context. I'm curious. Because most people I know that go on a very specific 1 year hiatus, usually it's not their choice. Taint is where Shredward knows Ardbeg comes from. Campfire saltwater taint. Still hovering around the 2K mark an hour, slimy, slowly climbing. People, Bad Axe Bourbon. If you could spare an extra tab in your browser, go to Bad Axe Bourbon. If you haven't sub. And click on one of his live streams, mute it, throw it in the tab in the background. Sorry, one of his playlists, because he made one of all his live streams. So that, there you go. You can put it on loop and just let it play. I was just making sure I had one doing it, which I probably now have 2 or 3 doing it. But get the man some watch hours. He's already over the subs he needs, whereas I still need, what do I need? Probably 400 subs almost.
388.
388 subs. All the man needs is hours to be over that 4,000, 1,000 line. For those who don't know, it's 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. And then basically YouTube considers you a real channel. So that's my goal. Unlike Bobby, I have probably close to 8,000 watch hours from all these crazy lives, but I don't have enough subscribers. And there goes my 17-minute camera shit in the bed again. Tonight I did it at 15 minutes. That was nice of it. Anyway, I did hit up Shelby Strunk about possibly replacing this camera. We'll see what happens. Five Fingers popped in and said high five, and Bobby said I can use the axe. That's very gracious of you. That axe has seen some things. I'm just saying, some dirty things, possibly, some bad, nasty, dirty things. Z-Man in the house. Cheers, brother. Trying to figure out this channel name. I mean, am I censored? No. Do I drink whiskey? Yes. Channel name figured out.
I'm still
And the most
confused.
important thing is you can actually type Whiskey Uncensored into YouTube and find the channel. That's the crazy mind-blowing part, which you could not do with Bourbon. I am still Bourbon. I still have the nickname. Glorious people gave me the nickname. It sticks. I am that. But it's just a channel name. You know, like you've got the whiskeychannel.com, otherwise known as Shelf Turds, that are David and Kira. You've got, you know, the Mash and Drum. Jason is the Mash and Drum. So it's Ben, aka Bourbon, is Whiskey Uncensored. There you go. That's pretty much all the math. Oh, yeah. I just realized we have no tunes. Let me put on some slow jams here. Let me know if it's too loud, because I can't hear them at all.
I can't hear it either.
Can anyone hear it?
Now I hear it.
Okay. Is it low enough?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
For now.
Well, let me know if that changes, people. Love some campfire saltwater taint of a mermaid. I mean, you ain't wrong. I mean, isn't that where they came up with the idea for sushi? Just saying. Anyway. William Reynolds, cheers, sir. A larger Craig Toasted is a great starter for.
Yeah, I started with Jack Daniel's Single Barrel Rye just to get my palate going. It's been a while since I had that one too.
Paul says, I love the pic you used a Tri-Man for your thumbnail. He looks confused and scared. Yeah, he gave me a couple options to use. I just grabbed one on the fly. I mean, he should be confused and scared to be here, no? Ben needs to get... Oh, wow. Am I that far behind? Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
All right, so what are we pouring next? The Calvados finish?
Yep.
All right.
This one, I got to do a shout out to my man Mark over at Northwest Bourbon. He actually went to the distillery to get this, and they were pouring it. He actually has a video on his channel about it. They were pouring this straight from the barrel, so you could taste the three that they were doing. And then he just texted me a quick description of each one. I said, "Get me that one," and did. And it's signed by the people on the back.
Wow.
So, really cool.
I actually spoke to Mark earlier tonight, and this one I can open, so that one must have been an anomaly.
Yeah. I'm gonna pour myself a
You were
little
just
bit more.
pissed off when you closed that one. Do we get dinner with the show? I mean, come on over, I'll cook for you. Zero Mustel was also in the original producers by Mel Brooks, yes.
Yep.
Mel Brooks is a freaking legend, and because freaking Rick Moranis couldn't get his shit together, we may never see Spaceballs 2. The Search for More Money. I mean, by getting his shit together, meaning come back to acting after, you know...
God, how many years now? 25?
You know, leaving acting to take care of his sick wife and children and raise them after she passed. You know, just that. AKA a fucking man. A legend. A comedy legend as well. But, you know, Mel's getting up there. And, you know, he's getting into Betty White territory. And, you know, just as a reminder.
Yeah, he's 96.
Exactly. Just a reminder. Rest in peace, Betty. Always. Anyway, yeah. So, you know, I don't know. We need to... I want that Spaceballs, but I don't know if we're ever going to see it.
Yeah.
All right, where are we here? All right, so let's see here. Ooh. Hello,
Yeah,
Brandy.
Yeah, this one's different.
How you doing?
Whoa. I should have actually went to grab a brandy to compare it to, but
Need a
Just gonna
base for
know.
that. Someone been there, did that. She'll try to build it out every now and then. I haven't done that in many years. That just happened. Muscatel does not have to be fortified. Some is sweet and sparkling, but Muscatel can be made into fortified and used that way in Spain. Well, the rain in Spain lies mainly on the plain. Yeah, it was. We got into it. We drank a lot of scotch. Quick, someone get Ben a lame horse and a milk. Wait, sorry. Quick, someone get Ben a lame horse and a milk cart. All right, let's get into this here. Cheers, y'all. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely got a little bit more kick than the Muscatel.
Cheers, all you magnificent whiskey lovers. Cheers, bourbon neophyte, Anthony.
Cheers,
The man
Anthony.
with the hat. And there is Doggo. And there is Bonnie. Hello, Doggo.
Hello.
And there is Lights. Alexa, lights off. Hello, Doggo. Sorry, must say hello to Doggo.
So you have some mild.
Give me 1 second, all.
That is funny.
Okay. Alexa. Apparently my lighting is now shit. Alexa, lights off. What is her problem? There we go.
There we go.
I mean, it doesn't really help me look any better, but...
Makes the background look better.
Mm-hmm.
So I can change
By
my-
law enforcement, you've never known anyone who had a year-long vacation from drinking by court order? I have. More than one. Jake, bad breakup, so I quit drinking to make sure... Ah! Alright, well then, cheers to you getting rid of that POS that you were stuck with. And even if you weren't happy about it at the time, I'm sure you're much better off now. And cheers to you enjoying some good whiskey again. Hello, Danny. Hi.
We missed you today.
Apparently. So this is interesting.
Mhm.
Shit. Woodenville. Sorry, taking off the dog's harness at the same time as streaming.
I would have done it, but he ran straight to you.
Yes, I noticed.
We got some accident.
Hi. You want to come up here and say hello to everybody? No? Okay, you're done with me. All right. Well, Jake, then, cheers, man. And hopefully you're happier now. All right. So this is weird. I'm getting a lot of apple on the nose, which is interesting because I got it on the Moscow too. But this is much more like sweet apple, almost like a Honey Crisp. But I'm not getting the Calvados on the palate.
Mm-mm.
I think there's so much wood and oak in the normal Woodinville that when you finish it, it almost just tamps down the oak.
It comes out more on the finish, I think. The oak fades a lot faster for sure, but
See Brian for more marijuana recipes. Come on, Ben. Sans 2 fancy bottles and you can have a kick-ass camera. Yeah, well, it depends on what you consider a fancy bottle. Mark Mace, cheers, man. So what do you think? Should we let some people come and hang out?
yeah.
Since I'm moving in slow motion here tonight?
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. We're going to keep going through these. And, if you want to jump in, come hang out with us. If not, we'll just keep going. But I think you've spent enough time watching me. I mean, Troy Man's pretty beautiful. But
A little red face for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. I was outside today picking up
there you
dog
go.
crap.
there you go. Link is dropped. Link is pinned. And if anybody wants to come drink and hang out, you can. And I'll be catching up in chat and drinking on this Woodinville. There you go. Used to watch Rick Moranis on the old SCTV
Oh wow.
show. Wow, yeah, that's back. There you go. If you guys like these tunes, check out Tim Dodd, the Everyday Astronaut. Little, well, getting to be a well-known fact, he's going to the moon. Started
Wow.
out as a YouTuber covering rocket launches and now got chosen to go on a trip to the moon. Well, I believe it's around the moon. It's called the Dear Moon Mission. Sushi is cat-like. Non-copyrighted music is in the air. See, that's the thing. It's interesting. It's not copyrighted, but he's specifically said more than once that he wants other people to use his music for, streams and videos. But I don't know if it's specifically not copyrighted. I don't know what it is. I tried looking into it. I've given him credit. I'm trying to figure it out. Andrew Chance is going for dinner. Check you all in a bit. All right, that was 5 minutes ago. Probably gone already, but cheers, Andrew. Northwest Bourbon in the house. On his way to the
right.
DU podcast. Yeah, he's going to talk about Billboard's bottom 30 of the top 50 rap songs of all time. At a record store, he was saying. Sounds like a good time. Canine flatulence. There you go. God damn it, Ben, you just turned my lights on. So that's interesting. These Woodenville finishes are actually not what I expected at all.
Were you expecting more of the finishing flavors?
I was expecting a lot more of the finish to come through.
Mm-hmm.
I guess with the flavor intensity of Woodenville, I shouldn't be too surprised.
Yeah.
But I was kind of hoping for some of those like fruity wine flavors or, brandy flavors to kind of ride along with the oak. And I'm not getting them at all. Get them on the nose, but not on the palate. Do you get them at all?
I only get them on the finish. Like, it's just a lingering taste that's more fruity.
Okay, I could see that. Like, I've been kind of going quick and talking, so I haven't been focusing on the finish. But definitely have to revisit them. Are you thirsty?
Yeah.
Yeah. Grab my own cup.
No, got you. Got to pour some whiskey for Bonnie. Give her a little Uncut the Younger to start, as I did. You're hanging out with him? Wow, are you glittery?
Had an almost 7-year-old do my makeup.
Yeah, let me highlight this. You only really see it when you close your eyes. Hang on. Let me highlight that. Yeah, flit them around a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's some sparkle action.
Yes, I let an almost 7-year-old do my makeup.
I've got an almost 8-year-old, so I know how that goes.
What about Paxton?
He was a little bit hesitant at first, but we knew he really liked Danny when he dropped a delicious chocolate donut in front of him. And Christine and I both at the same time yelled, "No!" But we knew he'd warmed up. So then we got him some cheese.
And that went well?
Oh, yeah.
He had fun?
Yes, he had a very
Yeah, so her friend has a nonverbal son. So he apparently had fun with the doggo. Where is doggo?
Doggo's on the floor over here.
Okay.
He's enjoying being flat on carpet with no screaming children around.
J-Max in the house. What up, J-Max? All right, so we're going on to one of these rides? Nobody wants to hang out with us yet, apparently.
It's because I'm so intimidating.
Yeah, you're not wrong. maybe, but like you're like directly behind me. Let me move. So there we go. Sort of.
I need another Glen.
She's more hanging out with Danny.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab another Glen.
All right. Trevor Kunkel's in the house. Cheers, man. And now Doggo is here at my feet. Do you want to say hi to everybody? I think you should say hi to everybody. While Tri-Man's away.
He will definitely need some assistance.
Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stop being butt.
I don't know if you can do that.
This is Danny. If you've never met him, this is the Doggo.
Hello, doggo.
How are you? Hi, everybody. I'm a butthead.
You can see how you're related.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
My two fluffy guys.
What up, buddy? You miss me?
Back.
Hi. Hello.
I'll show you the video later. Russell got him
Hello?
nice and riled up and barking.
You burping? What's up?
Well, he ate
Anyway.
a bowl of dog food, 2
Okay.
pieces of cheese, some hot dog.
He is a hot dog. Four Leafs Whiskey is in the house. What's up, Stacy? How you doing? If you haven't checked out Stacy's channel and you like Irish whiskey, what the hell are you doing with your life? Just saying. She is our Irish whiskey queen, or Irish whiskey Yaddle, as we have Irish whiskey Yoda, aka Donald Rance.
How am I not subscribed to her?
I don't know, because you suck.
Not anymore.
I was going to
Just
say,
did.
fixing it now. It's okay.
Damn. I feel like a jerk.
I mean, no, thank God he didn't, Mark. That the last thing I need is him at the vet with my mother away. His emotional support human.
The only thing I goofed is I didn't throw the play for him.
Yeah, that is. Didn't have a ball?
They did. He had no interest in it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jim.
All right, so what are we getting into now?
So I gave you 2 different ones, 2 different proofs,
Mm-hmm.
because I originally had the 117 first. Like, I bought that one, thought it was good. I went to the distillery back in July,
Mm-hmm.
and they had just released the 115, and I got a sample of that one. I was like, this is like miles better at that time than what I had before, the 117. So I thought I'd give you a sample of both. They literally just take a barrel at cast strength, bottle it, put the number on it, and go. Like, it's nothing too special, but it's interesting, the variation between the two. I guess you could call them single barrels, but they don't really say single barrel.
Okay.
It's called cast strength. I
What?
don't know if
Which
they
one
should
would you
do that.
suggest we start with?
Let's start with the 117.
Because that was the first one you had.
Yeah.
All right, and in the background we have a gorgeous gentleman with a great beard, a glorious hat, and maybe he likes some bourbon, but even though it's in his name, he generally likes Scotch better. Ladies and gentlemen, Bourbon Neophyte.
Hey,
What's up, Anthony?
Nothing, but I saw somebody had Woodinville, and I went, ah.
Aha. Aha.
117.58. Is that what we're drinking?
I got 117.78. Oh, you got the bourbon.
But
Yeah.
This is the rye.
well, yeah. Well, I don't.
Oh,
I don't
Oh,
have
there you
that.
go.
You don't
we
have
got
this
a little
one.
tater sticker action here.
You don't have this
That's
one.
groovy,
I don't have that
Woodinville,
one.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There you
So
go. So where's that
I'll
pick
go
out of?
I'll go ahead and pour a little bit since you're
There you
on
go.
Woodenville. But yeah, I don't have the rye. Let me just make sure.
I'd be surprised. A lot of people find it very hard to get outside of Washington. I mean, you can get the regular 90 proof one, but that's like, it's like drinking a Jack Daniel's number 7 at this point. It's just so kind of plain.
Generally, people think it's good.
No, I thought, wait a minute, I might, but no, this is another pick coming in at 119.78.
Wow.
Tastes pretty good to me.
That's the highest I've ever seen for a wooden.
You have
pick.
lesson before now.
Woody Woodenville.
Pick like one.
Woody Woodenville, yeah. So Yeah, this is
Multiple mints. We could get into a bottle of wine.
Whiskey Slickers did this pick, and I picked it up. I'm trying to remember. I think this was up at Corey's, but 119 proof. That's the highest I've seen too. In a while. Yeah,
very cool.
So
you like the oakiness, huh?
I don't like any standard Woodenville whatsoever, but these picks seem to be good.
Jerry Black's in the house, everybody. Cheers, Jerry. How you doing, brother? How you feeling? Any more news? What's the latest?
Drank the wrong one.
So this is a cask strength Woodenville rye.
Yeah.
Which Roy sent me.
Wow. Cask strength Woodenville rye.
Does it say how old it is?
They don't say. Usually they're between 2 and 4 years. Okay. So they're not very old. This one does not say age. I don't think any of them say the age. Mark might know. Northwest Bourbon might know, but I haven't a clue.
I don't know if it's just my palate tonight. I'm getting apple now on this nose too.
Did you change Glenn's?
No.
Oh.
But I might have a little residual, but
yeah.
I mean, this is Washington. We are known for our apples.
Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen.
Here.
You can't handle this stash. The man with over 1,000 subscribers, but nobody's watched him for more than 10 minutes.
Gotta be Badax.
Woo!
Look at that stash.
Oh, hey, here we go.
Yep.
I'm trying. I gotta keep it past that celebration stream at least, right?
Oh yeah. What's going on, brother?
Hey, just working, man. Just working. So I just wanted to hop on and say, hey, you guys are, man. I try to get on your streams, man. You guys are always coming on my stuff. I know I'm at work, but
I'm at a much more reasonable time, at least in my area, in my time zone now.
Right.
But
hey, I'm on at a reasonable time, and Bobby's a nice time zone.
Yeah. And we got the good end of this streaming stuff, don't we, Anthony?
Well, that always baffles me. People on the West Coast who go at like 5 o'clock your time or 6 o'clock your time. It's like, what do you guys do? I know you go sometimes before you got to go in, Bobby and stuff when you're taking a night shift or whatever. But it's like, guys who are like in the 9 o'clock Eastern time slot on the West Coast. It's like, but everybody does their own thing,
Mm-hmm. I go in. I wish I had a constant day just because of my shift schedule. It rotates. I got to go.
But it works.
Thursday it sucks.
Pop up and go. Bobby's here. So do you have an axe at work? Where's your work axe?
On the truck.
Yeah, I got all kinds of work axes. I got all kinds of that.
But you don't keep one in the office?
Oh, this is my room. This is
the bunk room.
Oh, you've got an actual bunk there. I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah, man. This is my bunk room.
All right.
Yeah, I got got TV on, watching HBO. Get ready to get called for dinner soon. So as soon as they call me, I might not even say goodbye. It might just drop.
How many guys you got on shift? How many guys you got on shift at any time there?
We have 15 in this firehouse.
Oh wow!
At all times.
Yeah, I'm the captain on the airport firefighting side. We run 4 crash rigs, airport firefighting rigs, and we got a truck, an engine, and a battalion chief out of this one station here.
Got it. So basically, anytime any emergency is declared, you guys roll.
Yeah, anything on the airfield.
Yeah, I'm saying if any aircraft declares an emergency,
for sure,
you're rolling. Yeah. Even if nothing happens, you're there.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, even if they just declare, they see a light go on in the aircraft, they called in.
That's what I'm saying. Declaring an emergency. That's it.
That's it.
My one of my real close buddies is a pilot. Private pilot. So yeah, unfortunately, I know about emergencies.
Yeah, man.
They happen.
They happen more often than people think. So not don't want to scare anyone from flying because it's still really safe.
Yeah, no, but it is what it is. That's when you roll.
That's it.
Except for the things that you roll might have a lot of jet fuel.
That's the thing, man. It's a how was it low frequency, high
Impact.
high gain, but yeah, it's when it happens big.
Yeah.
It might not happen a lot, but the big ones, it's big stuff. Especially if the airplane's just taken off, it's loaded with fuel, and it has an emergency. It's got to come back. That's when your eyes go.
Yeah.
Crap.
Speaking of somebody who's finally coming back, the man who they rearranged his insides, and he's back with passion, not giving a shit. What's up, John?
How's it going?
Hey, John.
Oh, what's up, man?
How you feeling, brother?
Feeling pretty good. Just trying to get all my energy back yet. And I'll be good to go.
Have they cleared you to imbibe yet, or no?
I've had a couple beers already. The doctor Tuesday said I'm fine. Just the sutures where it is a little bit sore yet, but other than that, I'm good to go.
The boys are good? They're lonely?
Yep. Yeah.
Their roommate left?
Yeah. I don't want to drink anything high proof yet till I get a little more energy.
Oh, that's understandable.
Hey, that's totally understandable. Take care of you.
I've got a beer though. So.
Beer's a good start,
Awesome,
man. It's a
man.
nice test
Cheers.
run.
Well, raise a glass to your recovery.
Thanks.
The reason I was a little late starting tonight is I brought my cousin back up to his girlfriend's. He's 5 weeks recovered. He's walking around. He's moving stuff. He's getting his life back. He's not.
I do appreciate the thoughts these past few weeks, though. Thanks,
hey, man,
everyone.
The boys are important.
Yeah.
That's right.
Now I've got two fucking legends in the back now of Whiskey Dude.
Woo!
A husband and wife team that are just all stars. Ladies
Is it
and
the
gentlemen.
Turks?
Tristan
We'll see.
Grant.
Oh, how did I know?
Hey there.
What?
Hey, y'all.
What's that, Bob?
I was looking to see who it was.
Howdy.
When he said the husband and wife team, I thought it's got to be that dynamic duo. I just know it.
I think
They've even
know
got
it.
matching shirts tonight.
I
It
mean,
wasn't intentional.
Oh, geez. Come on, Katie.
there's 4 people in here I haven't ever been live with.
Who do you not know?
Well, I mean, I know that from watching him. I've never been on. I mean, I know Troy, man, but I've never been on with him. I've never been on
All right,
with.
so-
I've been on with you and Anthony.
Closer.
You
All
and
right, so
Anthony.
then I'll surround you with the people you don't know, so you feel a little awkward.
Dude, I'm way past that. I'm too old to feel awkward.
That's right.
exactly.
So,
Tell
Katie,
him, Bob.
that message you sent me, I believe that's this box, but I haven't opened it yet.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
I haven't had time,
Understandable.
but maybe we'll do a live unboxing once we taste this Woodenville rye here.
We poured our
Maybe so.
Woodenville rye cast strength. It's
Oh, look at you two.
1.12.
What's the proof?
115.12. It's from 2021.
I was going to say that bottle's a little shallow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I said, you
Oh,
can just get
there's a
that.
backup bottle. There
Good.
might
Okay,
be 4
right
of
on.
them too.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of
Night
backups.
before. You know, I was
Yeah.
realizing today, I think I'm up to like 5 or 6 bottles that have to head your way.
Nice.
Maybe more. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll see what happens. But I need
Well,
to catch up on that.
You know what? You were talking about apple note, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
I'm drinking the bourbon, of course, but not due to power of suggestion. However, I do get apples on that, and I had before. I meant to bring that up, but then we all got busy. But this is one of the few bourbons, particularly Woodenville, that I really get an apple note on this. Now I've got it covered since I poured it, and I'm just kind of letting it do its thing.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a definite apple note to it, which I've always found interesting, which I don't get on the 90 proofers. And I'm not fond of the Woodinville in the 90 proof because I just think it has a bad aftertaste to me.
I've had good ones and bad ones. I think it's batch variance on that.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, but I just
What's
leave
up,
the
Big Vic?
lower
Big
proofs
Vic's
alone.
going to be, I assume, going later tonight. I haven't looked yet because I haven't sat in front of a computer besides jumping on here today.
Anthony,
driving
That's
over
the right
here.
sermon.
bitter green apples. Is that what you're talking about?
I get a green apple. I think.
Yeah.
What was the last
Yeah.
one you said? Like a Honey Crisp, Ben?
I'm getting it really on the nose, but that was on
That's
the
what I'm
cow
getting.
nose.
It, not on the palate.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would
That's
agree.
why I
with green
kind of
apple.
like.
but I
Oh, you're getting
swear
it on
I'm
the
getting
nose and
it.
it's
It
not
could be
transferred to the
left
palate.
over in the Glen, but I swear I'm getting it on the rye now too.
But you know what? I didn't have anything before this in this Glen,
Hmm.
and it's a common nosing. I don't get it on the palate.
Could have something to do with their yeast.
Gotta
There you
hate
go.
it when your yeast smells like apples.
I mean,
Maybe
it's
it's
better than it's
infected.
smelling like. Ugh.
Maybe.
Sure.
Let's
It's
get
better
into
apples
this.
than fish.
I've been sniffing this for too long. Cheers, Joel.
Cheers.
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 Got my
I've
working
already
bottle with
finished
my
mine.
Rockstar.
Got to pour more.
So, has anybody tried the OZ Tyler TerraPure stuff?
Not me.
I
What?
have like 1 or 2 50 mils, but I've never tried them. But I think they're finished ones.
It's not bad.
Wait, are you saying actual TerraPure or finished TerraPure?
Actual TerraPure. Year and a day, accelerated aging.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're hearing it here. Ethan Turk says, not bad.
Wow.
It's not great stuff, right? But for $22, I mean, it's a $20 whiskey, absolutely.
Well, I mean, at this point, it's discontinued whiskey.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know that I've ever seen a full bottle of it. Not in any recent years.
We found it last weekend in Kentucky. It was just
Yeah.
sitting on the shelf, and Nathan was like,
I've seen it a few times. Finally, I was
I
like,
know
you know
I-
what? I need to try it.
I know I bought a 50 mil of honey finished TerraPure.
"Oh,
Okay.
interesting."
I don't remember what else. I'll have to see. And I guarantee where I got them in Kentucky, they're probably still sitting. Because I'm probably the only one who ever bought one.
Probably.
Uh,
Yeah. It's just the kind of thing, right? I talked so much crap about it. I was like, all right, I got to try it.
Right?
Before bacon's in the house. Cheers, sir. All right.
Hey guys, thank you for letting me on, Ben. They just called dinner.
All right,
Thank you
go,
for
brother.
letting me on with all you legends.
Maybe
Bye,
pop
buddy.
back in and let us know what they made in the mess.
Oh, I will for sure.
All right, brother.
Know that.
Because I'm
See
sure
you,
you got
Bobby.
a chef there who takes it serious.
All right.
All right,
have a good
brother.
night. If you guys are still on, I'll try to get back in. But
We'll
it'll
be on.
All right.
Peace,
Yep.
brother.
See you guys.
Yeah, Bobby. So I'm curious now. I'm trying to find the exact location of the Rick houses over in Quincy, Washington, and I'm seeing if there's an apple orchard next door, but I can't find them. So as soon as I know, I'll let you know.
I mean, all I'm getting is sweet oak. That's all I'm getting. Just like a pile of sweet oak. Bonnie's going to love the shit out of this
On this
stuff.
ride?
Let's see. She's taking my glass. While Bonnie takes my glass, I'm going to do an unboxing. This is a box that I think I know what bottle's in it, but I'm not sure. That might have come from these two legends right here.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, maybe. I mean, it could be a total surprise, and it might be, because it's literally from order fulfillment. So it could be anything.
It could be.
Because God knows I've never ordered a bottle before.
This smells good.
Hey,
I mean, that's the
All
boss
I know
move
is-
when it shows up at your door. You don't have to do anything to get it. It just shows
Bonnie
up.
says
right.
it smells
Mhm.
delicious, and she's smelling apples.
you know, I'm doing a box opening tomorrow on my stream that I have no idea what's in it. I know who dropped it off, but it could be a pair of socks for all I know. I mean,
I
I'm
got a
hoping,
pair of socks.
I'm hoping it's something good, but Top Dog
Well, there's nothing
dropped it
wrong with
off when
socks
he was
when they
here.
come with- nothing wrong with socks when it comes with samples.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Hey,
I
if
got
they have
another
holes in
compliment
it or
in there,
not,
too.
who cares? That's right.
So I
Get samples with 2 boxes of Metcraft mac and cheese in the box. That's not bad either.
Yeah.
No? Mm-mm.
This knife brought to you by Edgy Outdoors,
Hmm.
aka Mike Stahl. Spider Curl Paramilitary 3 Light.
Nice.
And in this, from somewhere in Tennessee, maybe it says Nashville.
This is
Smashville.
That's my box opener.
There you
It's
go.
a spider code also that I keep.
There you go.
Yep. And it's this one though isn't from Mr. Stahl, but I tell you what, this thing can shave me. Not right now, but when a few weeks ago, it was that you could shave with this
wow.
sucker. Yeah, guaranteed to
I can
cause
pour
you to
some when you're
bleed.
done. I have more. See? He sent nice size samples. You can have more. So this is the Nashville Barrel Company Bourbon Finds pick. 8-year, 121 proof, bottled by Nashville. And interesting that it
Pretty
doesn't
dark.
say distilled in Indiana, but I'm going to assume it's distilled in Indiana.
Yeah, I think it
That's
was just a
pretty dark.
misprint on the label. That's, I mean, what we thought too.
Yeah.
Hopefully, this is delectable MGP goodness.
Oh, it is. It is definitely.
Maybe
something.
it's 6-year juice hiding.
Well, it's 8 years,
Oh, it's 8. Okay, I didn't
Yeah.
hear that.
and
And I think they
if,
said it.
and
was
if you've ever
designed.
watched any cartoon, 8 is great. I like that cash strength rye. What do those go for at the distillery?
70.
Yeah.
That's it. Wow.
Yep. Yeah, all their cast strengths and
Bourbon picks are more than that here.
yeah, I know the bourbon picks that I've seen are generally like 80 to 90 before shipping.
Mm.
And like since I'm in Washington, I can just order it and they ship it for free.
Wow.
And it's almost always 2-day shipping because I always order at night, so they ship it the next day and then I get
The one I heard is amazing, but I've obviously not gotten to try. Was they did apparently a PX finish.
Mhm.
Yeah, Mark has that one. I've never even tried that one, so they don't make. Yeah, I don't think they make it
And
anymore.
as no ribs popped in this bottle shipper, it would
Oh,
be.
that's reusable.
Well, thank you to the wonderful Turks for the
Of
hand
course.
Cheers, buddy.
Next time you hand
Cheers.
deliver, like knock so we know you're here.
delivery. Yeah, well, I wasn't home. I was transporting.
True.
I was transporting an Ethan, the other Ethan.
Yeah.
Has Woodenville announced what their spring, fall fest or harvest releases this year? Do you know?
I haven't seen one yet.
Should be in March, April. I think it was right after
mean-
we left. March, April, somewhere in there.
It's probably on
Who knows?
Facebook, which I'm not on anymore. Let's see.
Heard it grown. I've also heard there's a cognac and an Armagnac finish that are supposed to be excellent.
Hmm.
I'm curious if any of the finishes really stand out though, or are they almost all nose? At least to me. Troy, have you
Yeah.
gotten more flavor on the palates?
On different days, yes,
Okay.
but
today.
today, yeah, you're right. They're kind of just blending together with the oak and tamping it down a bit.
Damn, dude, this is another one. All right, everybody said Bonnie would be able to open this,
Oh, she'll get it open. Don't worry.
and she did.
There you go.
Nice.
I taught my kids about like torque and fulcrums and robotics this week when they couldn't get stuff to unscrew with an Allen key.
Mm-hmm.
Turn backwards.
I grabbed a pair of pliers and I'm like this, and they still couldn't get it.
All right, so you ready to move on to the 115?
I already did.
But they held me as a goddess, so it's all good.
Yeah,
It's all good. You're right.
you're now the rye goddess tonight. The provider of the rye.
It's another rye.
Yeah, it's a different barrel.
Do you need help
So-
with that?
No, there's like a half a sip left.
Yeah,
I don't know if
nothing
it's the Glen or if everything Woodenville smells apple to
Do
me
you want me to
tonight.
bring you a clean Glen to try?
I have more. It's just bizarre. Everything smells like apple. It could be the Calvados. All right.
Maybe.
I'm gonna put a little in a mini Glen here.
I'll drink the apple flavor.
I mean, I get apple off their bourbon a lot of times, but not off the rye.
I'm getting
I got
total
it on
green
the
apple on
nose,
the rye.
not on the palate.
It's there. That's
Yeah.
what I'm getting. Oh, hang on. No. All right. It must be the Calvados on the Glen.
It's like apple and brown sugar. And it's going to sound weird. It smells like water, but like mineral water. So I guess it's just minerality.
Yeah, my nose is just on holiday today.
Well, I know there's no Dickel juice in that, so you're okay.
That is true.
Yeah.
Well, no apple, but it's still there a little bit faint. I don't know. Cheers, y'all. 115 proof Woodenville rye.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
I forgot that I was rinsing my glass and I tried to nose my water.
Oh.
It happens. It's
I
okay.
did drink wine at my friend's house.
You're among family and friends. It's all right. We just overlook it.
Oh, you finished it.
I'll finish the Woodenville rye.
It's just
Are
tasty.
there any nosing notes on the water?
Water.
New York water.
Yeah. So good water.
Yeah.
Comes right out of the Hudson.
Sense. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So my nose is not on holiday. I feel a bit better. I was sitting here smelling the TerraPure, thinking it was the Woodenville, going, I'm not getting much off of this. I don't understand what's going on.
I'm definitely getting a little bit of apple on the nose, though. And I don't usually flavors.
Apparently,
out.
Ethan, it's catchy. Whatever
Yeah.
Bonnie had now is moving over to you, and then Troy, man.
I mean,
J Max, you wouldn't feed him Dickel juice, would you, Anthony?
No, no.
Don't like this.
Everybody knows Dickel and I are like this.
So Bonnie likes the 117 better than the 115.
Interesting.
The 115 has more spices to it, I feel.
Okay. I get your apples, Troy.
Oh, don't blame me on that. That's all Ben.
And Jerry throwing up his GoFundMe link. Brother's still on hard times. If anybody can help him out. Jerry, any progress, man? Any good news? Any news at all lately? Everything's still coming up, zeros? What's going on? Any updates, Jerry? You could always hit me up privately. You don't have to answer it here. Just curious. I haven't heard much lately. Any chance of a Whiskey Uncensored Glen coin or Glencairn in the future? I've been looking at glassware as a maybe. I just don't. I would want to do something different than most other people do. I was looking at something that's almost like a stemmed size between a Glen and a wee Glen or a mini Glen, kind of in between, but on a stem. But I'm not sure yet. I don't know how much interest there'd be, and a lot of people are pushing me towards different ideas, towards where to take the channel, I'll call it, and maybe do some swag. There was talk of T-shirts for a while, but that's kind of on the back burner at the moment. Not because of me, but because of who was going to do the T-shirts. So no, I'm still figuring that out. It's a possibility. If I did, I would also want to do them as cheap as humanly possible. So we'll see. I don't know how much interest there would be in those. Also, if you ever see any pictures from Backbone, it's the tasting glass they use. It's a stemmed, almost like smaller looking Glen, but it's not a Glen. It's a stemmed Spey, I believe it's called.
Kind of like a Capita?
No, it looks more like a Glen, but it's on a stem. But it's a little smaller than a Glen.
Okay.
Like it holds like 4.5 ounces or 5 ounces instead of 6.5, 7.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think that's the same glasses that Bourbon Pursuit gave during Pursuit Palooza this year.
They're really nice looking.
But I mean, like the smallest order I could do would be 48, and I don't know if 48 people want my logo on a glass. But granted, I would keep some for myself, obviously.
Hey, Jen, is it anything like this?
Let me highlight you. It looks a whole lot like this, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Where'd you get that one?
I bought a box probably 2 years ago off Amazon. I think I have 6 of them.
There you go. Anthony's got some kind of cool looking box there.
What's that look like, John?
Bourbon Scotch whiskey snifter glasses.
I'll open it so you guys can see. Because I love these things and use them quite regularly. And I got them to test because people have asked me the same question, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually like it because I don't want to warm up my whiskey when I hold it into a normal Glen.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of times I'm just holding that base of the regular Glen because I don't want to warm the whiskey up. But I love this. You know, it's a great size, and it's almost exactly the same size as a Glen. But you have...
Well, I'm bringing up the ones I'm specifically talking about so I can show people to see if they're the same or not.
Well, and Ben, the other thing you could do like half with the old logo and half with the new logo.
I don't know. I'd have to contact the company I'm looking at. So
then the old ones are immediately endangered. So,
well, my old logo is not going anywhere.
But too, depending upon the logo, how does it wrap around the glass? And then with the two, sometimes that creates issues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Found that out.
Really?
Mr. Rance, cheers. Always a pleasure to see
Hey,
you.
Yoda's in the house. Yeah. So Jerry has an appointment February 28th to host on the Turtle Sign. Okay. Are you I meant in regards to the other issue. But all right. At least things are happening. 48 people want a Bourbon glass. Maybe the first round would be Bourbon glasses. I don't know.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, I don't think you'd have a problem getting rid of them.
No, it would be a harder time of me actually getting them out the door.
Right.
yeah.
Everybody's laughing because they know it's true. All right, so this is the glasses I was looking at. So it looks pretty damn similar.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The base looks thick, too.
Mm-hmm.
Or the stem.
That's what she said.
The stem is what counts. The base,
You call that a stem? This is a stem.
Oh, we got some bougie action over here.
These are port glasses. So you got Glens. They're smaller, obviously, but
Wow, those are bougie as hell. Do they have those? Let's see here.
I will send you a link to these. We got these through.
Well, I meant the site I'm looking at. My buddies
okay.
used them before, and they look pretty good, and they seem to be more reasonable than a lot of other whiskey tube uses.
I'll
if
still
you
send
probably
you the
type
link
in
where I got
bougie
those.
glasses, Ben, they'd pop up.
You're not wrong. I mean, that is bougie. I feel like I would have noticed that, though. It's interesting. They really don't have many on the wine glasses on this site.
You know,
Much more-
it's an unusual
Yeah.
one for some reason. I don't know why you don't see more of those types of glasses. I particularly like them. I mean, I like the Glens, and this one is from Dan, Deathless Dogs. He sent me that along with
Dude,
A
I'm
sample of
just
his
saying,
pick.
Rob. I can't get it. I can't get it in paper. So there's a little joke with him that my buddy Rob here. That I always say he's the one walking around the job site with the small McDonald's coffee with no lid. See, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, that was me. When I worked in the casinos, everyone saw me with my large McDonald's cup, though. And,
But did you have a cup? Did you have a cover? Or did you go no lid?
oh, it was 50-50.
Okay.
It depended on what I was doing, but I could always stop in the other restaurants and just fill it back up. I just used the same cup.
Mm-hmm. So Donald calls that a Spey Highland tasting glass. Okay. I don't know. I just think they look cool.
What if I want an Islay glass? Do they have an Islay glass?
I mean, you could lay whoever you want. I'm just saying. So
Those are
Bourbon
just
or
different-
Bacon's a Kenzie fan. See, Kenzies are the cheapest glass there is to make. If you want Kenzies are cheap. But I don't know anybody who chooses to drink out of Kenzies. Apparently, maybe Bourbon before Bacon. But I know just about everybody has Kenzies. But
I
who
don't
reads
have
it?
any. Believe it or not. I don't have any.
Oh man, we've got a few. They're so easy to clean. That's what I like about them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Got big old man hands trying to get them into a Glen is painful.
I know what you're saying. Got a couple of Freud Glens. Does that count as an Isla Glen? I mean, I guess it does.
Probably.
So I picked these up
What's
not too long ago because I really liked the shape of them.
Oh, okay. Those are interesting to drink out of.
They are. They call these a professional tasting glass. A company's called Neat that produces them.
Yeah, they also refer to it as the neat glass.
It- Bam.
Yeah.
Focus.
I've had one, drink out of one once or twice. They're awkward.
I think so. I'm gonna christen them tomorrow
Okay. on
with
your
whatever
stream?
comes out of that box.
There
Nice.
you go.
So, but I just had to have one.
So
I
you're
got
having
two.
a glass christening tomorrow? Is that your stream
Yeah.
tomorrow?
Yep. hmm Also, like I said, I don't know what's in that box I got from Top Dog, so I purposely left it sealed when he dropped it off, and I'm gonna open it tomorrow night.
All right. So what do you think? Do we go right into the JD or do we take an admission from the samples?
I mean, I'd go straight into JD, but
So Troyman was generous enough to send me an ounce of his.
I know I was going to send you a 2-ounce, but the problem
Dude,
is I ran out of sample bottles, so that was the
That's
last
all
one.
good. Of his twice-barreled Jack Daniel's Special Edition 2022.
With a fancy little tag on it and everything.
Did somebody in this community help you get that, possibly?
Mr. Bourbon Baller Lee. Yeah. I got it. I'll tell you the story that off air sometime, but it was quite the unexpected, and I'm surprised I didn't drool when he told me.
So I have been offered that bottle for $600 multiple times.
Oh.
$900 once, $1,000 once, and the cheapest $300.
It's not even worth that.
No.
That's the thing. I'm sure it's good whiskey, but give me a break. Especially after to this day, I'm happy I did it, but it hurts a little. I figured out I hooked up at least 10 different people at cost on the Jack Daniel's Barrel Proof Rye.
Oh,
when it
wow.
came out. I got, apparently, when it all was said and done, about 2 cases of it.
Wow.
Wow.
But what's bizarre is that happened, and then Coy Hill came out And I never even got one because the cheapest I ever saw one here was $375.
Oh,
Yep.
And I thought about it.
Briefly.
It's not worth it when some of the single barrel picks are so much, right on par, if not better.
I think the Sherry G pick that Hot Butter Rolls did really tastes a lot like a Coy Hill. It's not as proofy, obviously, but it's delicious.
Yeah, but it doesn't need to be as proofy.
I have had, a sampler or two of Coy Hill, and, I want it? Yeah, but...
But you don't want it $375.
Nope.
Yeah, Porter did the video a while back where he did Coy Hill versus 2 different picks. And one of those picks actually was one that we gave him from one of our locals. And he said it was narrow. Like
it won, but it was not by a large margin. I remember that video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never tried Coy Hill, but I've got 2 picks here that are both 130 that I absolutely love.
Yep.
And I got those for retail, so I can't complain.
But it went from me being able to get my hands on approximately 2 cases of barrel-proof rye to not a single Coy Hill at a reasonable price.
Yep.
And now the bizarreness of the twice barrel, because apparently they still think it's Coy Hill.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those prices are stupid. And
most places here still want $500 to $800 for Coy Hill.
Yep. I was going to say it's around the $500 range for a bottle. And I haven't seen it. I've only heard.
And what's bizarre here, and this is what's happening here, is if you're at all...
That's what's in this. That's what's in here.
If you're at all able to watch
the
secondary market at all, Coy Hills are only pulling around $400.
Not worth it.
But on the secondary market.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, stores here want $500 to $800 and some as high as $1,000.
As soon as Coy Hill came out, they were lottery bottles here. Every store puts them in a drawing if they even get one.
Yeah. Same here.
Well, see, the problem with New York is we're not technically... There were a few stores who go under the radar and do lotteries. But other than that, lotteries are technically illegal, as well as points programs, both in New York. So instead, we have over 5,000 single-owner liquor stores within 60 miles, or within a 60-mile circle of New York City. Well, really more like a cone because, well, I don't know what shape to call it. Anyway, and it's absolutely bizarre. It's not even an ellipse. It's got like ears on it and stuff. It's
just draw Mickey Mouse.
Like we got the place where we put the garbage. And then, for people who don't know, that's known as Staten Island. Why would anybody live there? That's where we put our garbage.
That's where it goes. They put it on a barge and they just send it right over to the island.
All right, let's pour a little of this JD twice barreled from Troyman. Are you empty?
I am.
Would you like to try the JD?
You're doing the JD twice barrel?
Yep.
All right, I actually have some.
Jack Daniel's single malt.
That's what I have in here. I'll pour some of that.
Right.
Would it be fun for me to sample another?
Sure.
So, Ben, do you by chance have a Stranahan's to put side by side with that? One of the Stranahan's cast strength picks?
I have a Stranahan's non-cast strength pick.
Okay, yeah, that's.
But it's also not fair because it's Irene's.
Well, it might hold up. It might be an interesting comparison. Because I know for me, those cast strength picks that they do are fruit bombs.
Like
God,
it looks like a metal shot glass on the top. You can find it, great. I don't know if you'll be able to. Meanwhile, pour Bonnie a little bit of this Jack Twice barrel.
You should.
Taking it to grab ours.
Should I rerun? Did it come from recent?
No, older. It's probably down low.
I definitely
Troy, man.
It has a yellow label and a metal cap on it. About
pretty
that.
Interesting pour when I poured it. The one that you have. Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
I don't want to say anything because Ben hasn't tried it yet, I don't think.
Yeah. So
here's this.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Richie Z's comment is directly pointed at Ethan, saying the most awkward whiskey glass for me is the Norland.
So look, I get it. They're kind of weird. I will say those stainless Norlands they did are gorgeous. Picture mirrored stainless steel that they even give you a polishing cloth for. The color of the whiskey inside, it's a thing of dreams, wet dreams. Like it's so good.
This is the place for expressions like that.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yes.
And we know you're talking about whiskey in a glass. We understand that. Yes.
What?
The shape is weird. I fully admit that.
Apparently, Bonnie found it with an fuck, which means there's probably a lot of shit in front of it.
Including your favorite. You want the King Ranch?
No.
Fuck that bottle.
You're right back. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right.
The blue label ones are ready.
Okay, so you want me to... Well, first I'm going to taste it on its own. But I've had no excuse to crack this, so I will probably crack this tonight. This is a Stranahan's picked by Irene Tan. However, this was picked at her old store before she opened her own place. When she still was partners in another store. Or worked in another store. I forget the whole deal with it. Yeah.
Well, it can't be bad.
Yeah, that's the truth.
And I had been told the Stranahan sucked, and I told her that. And she's like, well, you haven't tasted mine. And we had been tasting for hours. I mean, only 4 samples, because that's all she's allowed to taste.
Exactly.
But we were doing it for hours.
Yeah. Just
yeah. I bought one. And I believe she only had 1 or 2 left.
Yep. Yeah.
So have you ordered more of those stainless Norlands?
I think we're going to order some for a friend of ours who is notorious for breaking glasses. So.
Yeah.
Who likes the Norland?
Yep. But we also pre-ordered them. So at $35, it hurt a little bit, but it wasn't awful.
Well, that's all they were pre-order. I mean, it's a lot. But they're what, $50 a glass
50.
now?
I thought they were 60.
50 or 60 a glass.
Like they're painful now.
Yeah, they can suck it anyway.
But they do make a nice gift, I will say.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it might be a nice thing for a gift, but other than that, they can suck it.
I agree. I agree.
Sweaty wet Norland glasses are gorgeous. Burn Before Bacon loves the whiskey mentors. Yeah, so this is pre-whiskey mentors. This pick. Some of the best glasses I have are from the thrift store. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually looking at some the other day. I was actually in the thrift store with Ethan. He likes to hit them a lot, and they had ones that looked like Glens, but they were the size of a full wine glass.
Damn.
God.
So it was like a
17-ounce glass,
like a 10-ounce Glen picture on a stem. And I was like looking at it like, do I buy these? They were only like $1.50 a piece.
Then yes.
But I was looking at him going, and he's looking at him, he's like, dude, those are really big. Like, I picture a white wine glass, but with a Glen shape to it a little bit.
Oh, I have those too. Hold on.
God damn it. Chocolate berries on the nose?
I got the same thing. Go ahead. I'm not saying anything.
Okay,
It's just
no, they're not. They weren't as narrow. They looked like like actual, like a Glen blown up like another 50 to 75%.
Okay,
that's a cool looking glass, actually. What is that?
It's a Schatzweisel out of Germany. They're kind of designed for like dry white wine, so like a Sauvignon Blanc or a dry Riesling. I usually use them for a dry Riesling.
Okay.
Yeah, we love that glass brand. You can put them in the dishwasher and they come out squeaky clean every time and always make it through.
I should do that with this one because it's dirty.
Yep.
Gosh. And you can't get your freaking fingers in there.
That was one of the reasons we did it, was because like
Yeah.
I got tired of trying to clean them.
Oh, you gotta send me the info. Are they pricey, those?
Shots
Yeah.
Diesel are normally.
Yeah, I paid $80 for 6 of them. So
I mean,
That's not crazy though. What?
No.
14 a glass? 12 a glass?
Yeah, that's not really pricey. If you look at like the professional whiskey taster glass, like the one Matt uses, I love that glass, but I know I would break it in like 5 minutes. It's the one on the super long stem with like the round ball.
Yeah.
yeah.
Kinda like
Well, they're like $50 a glass, and that thing would last about 5 minutes here.
Yep.
I love these. I found these at a Goodwill for like $1 a piece.
There you go.
These are old and they're heavy as fuck too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The old snifter.
Oh yeah, that looks like a little bit older Jim Beam logo.
Yeah, these are really nice.
There you go. So yeah, I'm going chocolate covered berries on the nose on this.
Every once in a while when I smell this, I just get forest
Holy
floor.
shit, it's Lee. What up, baller? I tried calling you earlier.
What's up, man?
Hey, Lee.
Cheers.
The glass that Troy's holding is a wine version of the Stoltze whiskey glass.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is. Stoltze whiskey. Okay.
Well, it's the one that looks like this, but it's a whiskey glass.
I love the one Matt has, but it's like hand blown, and they're like $50. And if I didn't think what I really picture doing is I would just break it off the stem because the stem's really thin. That I would just end up with like a sharp bottomed hand glass that I couldn't put down.
Yeah, I've got one of the Irish whiskey glasses. What is it, Tua?
Tua? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I love the nose
I
on
call
those,
them
but
Toodly Doo glasses.
when for bourbon it hits your palate and there's nothing there.
They are weird.
Yeah.
Baller, is it worth every penny of $900?
It's worth 10% of those pennies.
I've told that story before, but if anybody hasn't heard it, back in the beginning, I think of December, I got a text from a liquor store owner that I've been in a couple times. We had a pretty good rapport. He sends me a picture of the JD twice barreled. I'm holding it for you. It was a little bit of a drive away, but I've had some good luck in the store before and decent relationship. So I was like, oh, great, cool. So I drive there and I go in and he pulls it out from under the counter. He wasn't there. His employee was there or whatever. Pulls it out from under the counter, scans it, $900. And I was like, I openly started laughing. Like, you gotta be kidding me. And he calls the owner. He's like, no, that's, it's very rare. Only one.
Nope.
I laughed my way out the door.
You
with
weren't
a
the
couple
one
other
and only
choice
person
words
that's going to buy it.
when he was on the phone, and that was the end of that relationship.
Yeah.
So you're getting forest floor on the nose.
That's what I'm getting today. I don't know. This, like I was
I'm
telling
getting
Lee,
chocolate covered berries.
this thing changes every single time I open it.
Where is the Mid-South legendary? I don't know. I know he was on with some people last night. I believe he was on with
He's on with Scott and
he was on with Sean, I believe.
Sean, yeah.
Because I might have gotten a clip from him that'll be used in the near future. Just possibly.
It didn't deal with 1920, did it?
Yeah. What?
I said it didn't deal with 1920, did it?
No, it did not.
No, it dealt with
Back of the throat.
Yeah, back of the throat action.
I missed that part.
All right, let's see what this tastes like. Cheers,
We love you,
y'all.
Derek.
Yeah, I'm getting like an herbal on the back end of this that I find really interesting.
That is very herbal.
But I agree, it's chocolate covered fruit up front.
Well, I was getting on the nose. I'm not getting that on the palate.
See, I still
Getting
get
a
that
surprising amount of cinnamon.
I get a thickness to it, almost like a syrup.
I'm down.
Yeah,
And then I do get that. I
it
get
does
that herbal
definitely
note.
coat.
Yeah, I get that herbal note. Yeah, like a Coke, like a warm Coke, but thick.
Yeah,
Thick with two C's.
like a fountain one at a sports, like at a ball game where they haven't calibrated it properly, and it's a little heavy on the syrup.
Mm-hmm. And it's quite. I don't know if it'll pick it up, but it's quite dark.
It is.
Yeah,
dark.
it is. Let me
Like, dark.
highlight you there.
Here, here we go. There we go. It's quite dark.
Yep.
Here,
Yeah.
do that. So,
You have two of them?
No, this is
No.
this.
It's like a rye. Yeah.
That's the rye.
Yeah.
I
do
was
not
about
have
to
two of
throw
them.
shit at the screen.
Yeah. Now, stupid reflection.
It almost looks like coffee in your right hand, Troy.
Yeah, coffee
Yeah.
versus light tea.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was about to throw shit at you.
No.
Thanks for the samples.
Yeah. No. If I had two bottles, you would actually have one of them by now. So
That's all good.
I mean, you charge you $600.
The absolute cheapest I've seen one for is $300.
Okay, I charge you $275.
Thanks. What a pal.
Look at there,
now
Ben.
Ethan's doing the show too.
What are those?
Thick.
Okay.
1 second.
Yeah, so it's even darker than the
Than a
barrel
pick,
strength.
wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
dark.
that sherry. Oh, I'll take that one actually. That sherry really comes through,
Yeah.
which I think is where the chameleon aspects of this come from. Sometimes it's herbal, sometimes it's earthy.
Do they say what kind of sherry it is?
Oloroso?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oloroso, I believe.
Yeah.
I'll say I was expecting sweeter, but that's because I was expecting PX because I'm a
Yeah.
fan, right?
Yeah.
It's nice. I like it. I don't $900 like it.
Yeah.
God no.
I mean, if you could find it for 100,
Yeah.
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 Oh,
I go
100
all day
I'd
long.
buy 2 or 3, but
Yeah, but at 300,
that's no.
No.
I agree.
Hmm.
So, have you tried the Stranahans, Ben?
not yet.
Okay. I'm interested to see what you think
All right,
because
I'll save a little.
yeah, because
I have more sample bottles, so next time I send you samples, you'll get more of this.
nice.
What do you think of it?
I thought it was very good. Not quite as good as the HBR.
The Cherry G. Well, it's
Cherry
totally
G.
different. This is
Right.
single malt, double barrel. All right, so let's
Malt is
open
only
my
107
Stranahans.
proof.
This is bottled in collaboration with Northeast West 85th.
Northeast West.
Yeah, Northeast W85. I don't. That was the name of the store she was with before she was Whiskey Mentors and Canterbury Liquors. So this is a minimum of 2 years in Colorado whiskey, new charred oak, and
They're back.
what? Oh, be right back. And it's 94 proof.
Mm. So it's not the barrel strength one.
No, this is old. This is
Yeah.
this was like probably 4 years ago or something like that. 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, the barrel number is 121534, and most distilleries use the first two numbers as the year on the barrel. So this is a old pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is the point of this? Is this like supposed to be a jigger?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Look at that. It's even labeled.
Yep.
This is
On
the
the
first
newer
bottle of. This is the first bottle of Stranahan's I've ever opened.
On the newer bottles, they actually thread on.
They what? Your audio just got weird.
The jigger's thread on.
Oh, okay.
Too many people are grabbing it by the jigger.
Oh,
and basically throwing the bottle on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this one is not threaded.
Yeah, that's how you know it's an old pick.
No. Well, screw the jigger.
Yeah, the mouthfeel on this Coy Hill is worth. I'm sorry. The Jack Ellie.
It is an Irene pick.
It's spectacular.
Whoa!
So
look,
oily.
wait! Hold up!
I don't know that I can do that again. There's smells here that are just very complex.
Stranahan's?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ethan's smiling.
They're doing some amazing whiskey. So,
well, this is before. So this is back when people said it was an amazing whiskey.
well, but again, I think people hadn't had good picks, right?
Yeah.
Devil's River, for example, their normal stuff, not my cup of tea.
It's apple night. I'm getting apple on this now too.
Huh.
Hang on, let me think about this a little bit more.
Oh crap! Julie likes in here.
I'm getting
Hi, Julie.
a lot. I'm not getting apple.
Wait, what? What did
Julie's
you say?
In.
Cheers, Julie.
Oh shit, Julie! Dude,
don't listen
I'm
to
still like,
Ethan.
who is
Julie.
Whiskey Uncensored? I'm subscribed to. This is gonna take me a while, but that's probably not surprising. Well, Julie, who else do you know that's enough of an asshole to be called uncensored? Me.
Cheers, Julie.
Oh, that's good to have
Bonnie
you
says
around,
cheers.
Julie.
Almost like a bouquet of flowers where you can't quite.
I'm just more impressed that Julie subscribed to me. I'm impressed anybody subscribed to me. So the 33 people still watching while Sean is on doing his music gig. And I don't know, did Vic go? Is Vic going live tonight? I didn't see.
Not right now.
Okay. So all good. Anybody who, that's hysterical. So I just clicked on a tab that I have Bad Axe playing in to try and get him some hours. And he's literally got a comment highlighted by me.
Nice.
As per Ben, it was really confusing for a second there. I had to process what was going on. So let's get into this.
This very much smells delicious.
All right, it's not apple. I think I've just got apple on the brain. I think I need to eat a couple apples.
Well, you can't eat the last matsu that's in there.
Mhm.
That's much so. He's out cold, huh?
Dude, Russell had him more wired than I've ever seen him. I have video.
Okay. Wait, if you have video, I could show video.
I'm gonna send it to you on Facebook.
Or you can send it wherever you want.
Well, where should I send
Probably
it?
what? Yeah, send it. No, send it Facebook. That would probably be. I
Then
think.
you'll get right on your
Yeah, I
computer.
just think I can download it. I'm not sure. Julie, it's all right. I'm freaking amazed. Sorry, I have to leave it. I didn't realize you had a 9-foot buffoon on. Could you just cut him out of the camera and keep Katie on? Well, look, they did it for you. She is pretty fucking awesome. I just got to say that.
Yes, Julie, man.
Wow, I didn't know. Is this like a Fight Club thing going on here that we don't talk about?
No, this is like a love-hate relationship. They really like each other, I promise.
They love to hate each other. I get it.
Yep.
Most people are like that with me.
I think Julie puts up with Ethan.
No, I mean, let's talk about the number one person who puts up with Ethan. Her name might be Katie.
Maybe.
I'm a fucking peach, thank you.
The universe loves you.
Julie was like, the universe loves me.
Yep. All right, so let's see what this is about. All right, so moving
Smells
away
better
from
than it
apple.
tastes to me.
Okay, so Bonnie is a fan of the nose, not the palate. You definitely get that it's single malt action. So that is the thing. This is not a bourbon. Stranahan's is a single malt, I believe, right? Straight from the Rocky Mountains, aged a minimum of 2 years in our new charred oak barrels, non-chill filtered and handmade in small batches. And it doesn't say anything about what it is. It just says Stranahan's Colorado whiskey. I would think their labeling may have changed a little by now, too. All right, let's see. What can I pull on this nose? Sean, cheers. What's going on, man? Queen Like is in the house. She is. Hi, everyone. I'm on my phone, so not going to try to tag. Cheers, all, except Ethan.
See, she's not going to tag.
I don't know. This is surprising for me because usually it would be cheers all except for Ben. So
Hey, there's progress.
It's unusual.
You're welcome.
American single malt for the win. So I mean, it's definitely malty, but there's something there I'm trying to pull. And it's not apple.
Not this time, right?
No.
Almost banana.
Well, I mean, something with Jack Daniels is all banana.
This isn't Jack. This is Stranahan's.
Oh. See, I've been gone too long.
You missed the pour.
I did.
Interesting,
Yeah.
like a bright, almost like a not fully ripe banana. Like when you walk by the banana section, it's all green.
It has that peculiar smell. Yes.
Yeah. If you got apple on that, you need to wash that Glen. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think it's more in my head now that everything I'm sniffing smells like apple. So yeah, I'm going a banana note on the nose. Let's see what this is about. Cheers, all. And there's my very ladylike Bonnie for you all.
That was quiet.
I am sure the world heard it. Let's see what this is. Cheers.
That's not right.
So floral.
Cream cheese.
All right.
All just quiet, enjoying our whiskey. It's fantastic.
Yeah, this is complex enough that I got to think about it.
Looks like Stacy H joined. Finally home.
Hey.
And same with
There you
Noah,
go.
Lone Wanderer.
Yeah, cheers.
What's up, Noah? How you doing? Tillermerdue Trilogy. No, the one she had me get was Tillermerdue Fire or something, I think. Or Phoenix, that's what it was. Tillermerdue Phoenix was the one she had me get.
We've seen
She stopped in earlier, but I think she was mobile.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, I'm going to pop off and go eat. It's a little after
All right,
7.
Anthony.
I'll raise my glass. I know you'll be around. If I can, I'll pop back on. But
All right, brother.
Good to
cheers,
see you.
everybody.
Cheers, man.
I will be seeing you all around.
Yep.
Cheers.
Wait,
Cheers.
first, I'm fat. What's for dinner?
Pizza.
Oh. That sounds so good.
Come on over,
Vegas?
Ben.
Has Vegas figured out pizza?
We have okay. There are a few Chicago places, actual people from Chicago that make some deep dish, and in I can't remember if it's Summerlin or Henderson, but there is a true East Coast pizzeria there, and I think the guy actually is either from Brooklyn or Queens, but he's a New Yorker, and they talk about the pizza from there.
Okay. Well, go
Yeah.
enjoy your pie. Because
I will.
even bad, I mean, I say this within reason, but even bad pizza is still pizza, especially when you've been drinking.
Yep.
So that's what I say about Taco Bell. It's authentic. Cheers, everybody.
All right.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
So Julie said, "Of course I'd be subscribed. You're my stop smoking buddy. I love you. Mean that with the utmost respect, Bonnie. What did I do? Anyway, it's all good. We all love each other here. That's what whiskey's for." Julie is close to 150 days. I have to check my I'd have to check my math on that, but she's close to 150 days smoke free. Might even be day 150, but it's very close. It's been a really long day with a lot of driving and drinking. I'm not 100% on the number of days at the moment.
And I think the likes are going on with Stacey H tomorrow for a.
Oh, are they? That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going Irish.
Going Irish. That should be a
Very
fun
cool.
stream.
I was supposed to be on with her a couple weeks ago, but then I had all the crap going on here, and she had some stuff going on. So I'll ruin her channel a little more one day.
Oh, nice. Julie said it's 150 today.
See, I pulled that right out of my ass.
Good job, Ben.
There you go. That's freaking awesome.
Felt right.
There you go. Sean's drinking Sagamore Sherry Finish. It's freaking ridiculously good.
Yeah. Is that the PX one?
Yeah. See, had to get Phoenix. Yeah. I'm so happy to not hear drifting. I love it. I love it. Oh, Noah got the Magi. How? What do you think of it, Noah? I'm curious. That was the special Cat's Eye yearly release that went out through Trev and the Shelf Turds, aka WhiskeyChannel.com.
Yeah.
And the Bourbon Wrench. Oh, so Stacy, I haven't talked to you yet. I saw a gold spot the other day for $1.20.
That's not bad.
Not
Yeah,
bad
I
at
know.
all.
But I already have one and I haven't cracked it. And you know, I am trying to cut back. So it was like I saw it and I was like, and I was kind of in a hurry and I know where it is and it's probably not going to sell where it is anyway.
I was going to say,
like,
just get it.
That's great trade bait.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at it right there, and it's fantastic.
It's
One
worth
of the best pairings. Eat a Hershey bar and then drink
whiskey or
it.
fantastic trade bait?
both. It's fantastic whiskey. We cracked it with Adam Shelton right after we got it. We found it randomly, and it's incredible.
I think we paid $140 for it. And
Yeah.
still worth it completely.
Yeah, I had a sample of Gold Spot right after eating a Hershey bar, and it might be one of the best things ever.
Ooh.
The pairing was amazing.
The Stranahan's getting a ton of the malted barley, ton of it. Almost that quintessential, what I call the Scotch taste that you get from like a cheap Scotch.
Yeah.
But it's more rounded and there's a sweetness to it. And there is something there. I'm just trying to grab it.
You know, I sent you a cheap Scotch.
I mean,
yeah.
No, so like
No,
when I say a cheap Scotch, I'm talking a Johnny Walker.
Yeah, not a peat monster.
No, just
Or the
there's a taste that I describe as Scotch.
Yeah.
If you have like a $20 or $30 Scotch, like a $15 to $30 Scotch, you taste and you're like, oh, that's Scotch.
Like Monkey Shoulder.
Yeah.
Or Dealers or Chivas. Or...
Exactly, yeah. Any of the generic blended scotches, right?
Yeah.
They're fine, but...
Yeah, but it's just what I describe as the taste of Scotch. I can't put a finger on it. But it's like that, but it's sweeter, a little more mellow, and a little more well-rounded. But there is a see, I try not to do like baking spices or caramel or brown sugar, you know. I try to equate it to something I've eaten. And let's face it, I'm a fat boy.
I gotcha.
You know? And because that's where my head goes.
Yeah.
Often, unless it's like really strictly on the nose something. And I don't mean on the nose, I mean like, you know, hitting it on the head.
Yeah.
Like,
Hitting
dead
it
on.
on the head, yeah. Straight down the pipe. Gotcha. Yeah. We've had a couple of those Stranahan's picks at Cash Strength now.
And they're like,
we own 2. We've had a third thanks to Kelsey Dime.
This
Like
is
5
hysterical,
years
but I
later?
swear I just got
Yeah.
a cannabis note on the pallet.
interesting.
From apples to cannabis. Really? Just seems
I mean,
suspicious.
maybe it's just the Colorado in my head. I don't know, but that was interesting. It's evolving as I drink it,
Mm-hmm.
which is a
You
sign
know-
of any good whiskey.
I love me some bourbon, but single malts in general, they have a tendency to do that. They change a lot more than a bourbon
Yes.
over the drinking.
The number one whiskey I ever had that was there's Julie 150 today. I pulled that right out of my butt. What do you call it? The Top Shelf Dustin gave me a pour of 27-year PX Finish Glendronach.
Oh, wow.
And to this day, I call it the only stick shift whiskey I ever drank. Because first gear was peat. Second gear, then it didn't transition. It wasn't like a slow. And as I'm chasing it, then just all of a sudden, then it was like sugar. Then it was like caramel. Then it was like fruit. It was insane. That was the only whiskey I ever had that did anything like that. And then I found out it's $500 a bottle.
I mean,
And I seriously thought about it.
I had a
To this
sample
day, I'm
of,
still thinking about it. But it's
based off that
$5.
description, I'd pay $500 for it.
yeah, I was given a sample of 26-year PX by Rob Whiskey in the Six. And that
Glendronach
one,
also?
yeah, and it was literally like a wood-paneled English library smoking a pipe sitting in a leather chair. It was so dark.
Did
But it
it
was
change
just
though did it change though as it went through the palate, or was it all?
I drank half of it my first pour, and I left it for about 6 months because my palate needed to evolve in order to appreciate it.
Mm. So the problem is I don't know if I could get the exact same cask he has.
Yeah.
I know where I can get one that's actually a pick by a palate I trust, but it's $500 a bottle. But it's 27-year-old Scotch.
Yeah.
For a Glendronach these days, though, with the rarity, that'd be a good price.
And a palate you trust, like.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
Then buy
just-
it, and I'll send you half, and then you can fill up a $375 and send it my way.
Wait, what did you just say, Troy?
Buy it. I'll send you half the money. You send me.
Wait,
a
are you dead
$375.
serious?
Dead serious.
I might do that. We'll talk.
Okay.
Bottle splits.
Holy shit. It's my other brother from another mother from the island. The one, the only, you know him. You forget about it. You love him. Tony Two Toes.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, cheers.
Somebody else hopping on, not me, right?
Yeah. What's up, Tony?
What's going on, fellas?
Yeah, so I ended up not coming to where you might have been today. I don't know if you actually went there because I had to take Ethan home because yesterday was a complete shit show in our office. For me, anyway. For those who don't know, me and Tony work together.
Yeah.
Out by me, where? Linden or?
No, remember you were talking about going to FS?
Oh yeah. Oh, not today.
Okay.
I went to FS last week, and when I
Well,
messaged you.
Might have been drunk when you said we could go Saturday.
Oh yeah. Well, we could have gone today, but
All right, we'll figure it out.
yeah. But then you messaged me this morning. Hey, I'm going to Connecticut. I'm going to pick up your bottle. All right. I'm not gonna talk you
Yes,
out of that.
I did pick up a bottle today for Tony. So I didn't just bring Ethan home. I went on a freaking voyage. I picked up a Wyoming whiskey picked by, well, first, for those who don't know, Nancy Fraley has a hand in pretty much all of Wyoming whiskey.
Yep.
But this was a specific barrel of 6-year weeded Wyoming picked by Nancy Fraley.
Nice.
Know anybody who wants one of them?
I don't know. Maybe.
So, Tony had gotten it and I got it, so it's over there.
Awesome.
And everybody's congratulating Julie, and I'll raise a glass again. Quitting smoking is one of the hardest things I ever did. And the fact that she just did it freaking one day, woke up and said, screw this, is insane, because with medication, I have a 2-week blackout of when I quit. So it's absolutely insane how she did it. And cheers to that.
We need to really look at this, though. We need to really be thanking Dan Like for dealing.
Anyway.
And then for when she's quitting smoking as well, like, oh my god, that dude.
Ethan.
Superman.
So Ben, catch me up. I may have missed some of your stream here. Where's the Jack Twice Barrel? Do you have that personally?
I have a sample of it, and there's a little left if you need to try some from TryMart.
I'll send you more. No big deal.
I mean, if I need to try, yeah. I mean, yeah, I need to try it. I haven't tried it yet.
So I actually still have some in the glass. I've been drinking on the Stranahan's pick. If Sean ever finishes up, I'll hop on here. Got a bottle I've been dying to open. All right, well, I mean, Sean's doing his mash and metal thing. What was he doing tonight? I didn't see. Because, again, I didn't have time for anything.
It was Ozzy against Dio.
Is that even a stream? Dio's gonna get, like, pantsed and, like, get it stuck in his keister, right? Am I wrong? I mean, if that ain't uncensored, I don't know what is. I'm just saying, could Ronnie James Dio hold up to Ozzy ever? I mean, I don't know if anybody on here cares, but like,
yeah, I'm abstaining from that conversation. I'm just gonna keep my opinions to myself.
Wow, you're a Dio guy?
No, I just don't think I know enough of. I don't think I know enough of his library to really make an informed opinion.
Has he sang after biting a head off of a bat? Or a child on South Park?
Again, I don't think I know enough of his composition.
Oh, here we go. Noah has, the Magi has a candy fruit sweetness, and the rye sits just under that. Tastes fantastic. I wish the proof was a little higher, but there's nothing wrong with it. I'm glad I bought 2. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have to drink some Irish. The one, the only.
Oh, cheers, Stacy.
Cheers, Stacy.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
Doing
Good.
pretty
How are you?
Doing good.
I'm great. Katie's my hero today.
Uh-oh, what did Katie do?
She found me a Penelope
Ooh. Which one?
that I didn't have.
The rosé.
Oh, okay.
Damn, wish I had known that.
There's more if you want.
No. There's a store here that still has it priced with batch 1, the original batch, still priced at the price that batch 1 came at.
Wow.
It's ridiculous. They like it, and the rest of the store is a freaking museum. It's bizarre, but they must have gotten cases of Penelope Rosé for like pennies on the dollar.
You're going to be my best friend for a while for that ghetto Bushmill 16 you found me.
Oh, you still think you're getting it? Oh. I might have gone back to that ghetto store today. Yes, you'll get it. Because it is the same bottle.
Oh,
yeah, well, it wasn't even the ghetto bottle. It was the ghetto price.
Yeah, that's $140 in Ohio now.
Yeah. Well, I think it was $80.
Yeah.
Jeez. Nice snag.
Yeah.
I might have also picked up one of the reasons I was late tonight is I might have picked up a whole bunch more of these.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Did you figure out the year?
Estimates, everything is. I thought we had it nailed down to 09. One guy claims it's an 03, but I'm sorry, 01. I believe it's an 01. One guy thinks it's an 03, but I mean, we're talking it's turn of the 21st century.
Yeah,
Wow.
for sure.
Damn.
So really freaking old. That's really cool.
And I might have gotten a couple more of these.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
I might have gotten a couple more
Ben, I want one of those bad
of
boys.
these.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, nice.
And I might have got a couple more of these.
Just
Yeah,
a little
Ben,
bit.
Ben, you have more of those OGDs that I can snag up?
I got one for you for sure.
Good. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. You have so much more patience than I do going hunting. Like, when I walk into a store and I see that one bottle that's priced at the $80 and the rest are museum prices, I generally just walk out. Like, I never go back in. I just
See,
get
but
frustrated.
you know my memory.
I know.
So,
Yeah,
like,
you have,
when
you have
somebody
more
asks
organic
me
memory.
for a specific bottle, I know what town and store had it for the right price.
I don't have that recall.
All right, so now I'm going to go back to the Jack.
See, we don't get that here because I'm in a control state, and I don't even mess with it. I'm like,
But
I'll
you
just
get
buy it and
clearance.
hatch it.
You get sales and clearance. We don't get that.
We do.
And lotteries. Even though the lotteries suck, we don't even have
I've been in that 3 years and have never known anybody that's won. It's rigged. It's rigged like the real lottery. I don't know.
Somebody in the Whiskey Tube community won. Maybe it was
I
Jake.
do know one. I know one person that won, and it irritated the crap out of me because they never. It's not somebody who's a bourbon. They're literally asking me how to flip it, and I'm like, "Dude, you're
Flipped
asking the
into my
wrong
hands,
person."
you asshole.
Yeah.
I think it was a what's the Fitzgerald, the old one?
Old Fitz.
Old
18,
Fitzgerald.
19.
What's the? It's an age stated one.
19.
17,
Yeah.
19.
17. That's what it was.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I know where there's a bottle of that for 500.
Oh, I think they paid 100 and something.
I mean, MSRP on that is like two.
Okay, they paid that. Whatever.
Change?
Yeah, whatever MSRP.
Holy shit. I don't think it's that much, is it?
On the
Thought it was
17, it
170.
is.
For the MSRP?
It went
is?
up. On the,
Well, the 19 they went up.
I thought the 17 they did too.
Yeah.
That was
No, 17 was way more than $10 a year.
Yes, I can tell you what they paid for it here.
Yeah, I thought the 17 was regular 10 a year, and the 19 they went up to over 200.
I could be wrong, but maybe.
$199 $199.98 is what they paid retail.
Okay.
Okay.
But Ohio also could have, bent the rule a little bit because Ohio probably paid less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So going back to the Jack, it's much darker, chocolatey.
It changes.
Well, I'm going back and forth with the Stranahans. It's totally different.
Yeah. Well, and just leaving the Jack open for, 10,
I
15,
love
20
Stranahans.
minutes.
That's true.
Well, this is the first I'm having it, so. Okay. Yeah, it's gotten really chocolatey.
Yeah, the first night we poured it, we had like a little science experiment going. Like we tried it as soon as we cracked it. Then Ethan left it for like
Very cool.
15 minutes, tried it again.
Watch
Then-
for Shorts by Lifetime Whiskey tomorrow prior to going
yeah.
on with this lovely lady, Stacy of 4 Leaf Whiskey. So we're going to have to do a mulligan on our stream, huh, Stacy?
No, you do whatever.
No, I meant we were going to do one a couple weeks ago.
Yes, you still owe me one.
Yes. Here you go.
No, Julie wanted to try the Redbreast Christmas cake, and I thought, well, heck, if I'm sending you the Redbreast Christmas cake, I'm just going to send you an entire flight of
What the hell
club
is
whiskeys that
Redbreast?
nobody can
What
get.
the hell is Redbreast Christmas cake?
Well, it was a Middleton Barrel Club bottling.
Oh, that was the
Ooh.
one that you joined when you were maybe
Yep.
a little.
Sherry cask. Wow.
Do you now? I know you regretted it at the time, but do you regret it now?
No, no, it's actually been worth its money. So the next release is going to be Napogue 21.
Okay, that's cool.
So I've already gotten 3 bottles and I still have 2 more. So I mean, it's worth it. It ends up. Even my husband said, it's worth the money.
Wow, that's cool because I know you would like. The next day, you were like, "Did I really do this?"
Yeah, because it's a wad down. It's 500 down.
Yeah.
I think-
Well, There might have been another barrel club bottle club that's $1,200 down. We've probably seen less than that.
Yeah, it's less than that. But I figured if she wanted to try that, I was just going to try send her all club stuff.
What's up, Eric? Cheers, brother.
Man, I keep feeling like I'm on the bourbon wrench with like 30 minutes behind in chat.
30 minutes behind. I'm 11 minutes behind.
No, you're not cheat level yet.
I've got a prime spot on my ass you can kiss. And it might have a little chocolate to it too.
I'm willing to bet there's more than one spot that fits that description.
I mean, I was in the car all day, so it's possible. Again, uncensored whiskey.
Sauerkraut. Shit.
Oh.
Oh, well, if you're going to go uncensored, then I'm just going to edit my avatar.
Yeah, no, I had to take my cousin Ethan home. My cousin Ethan's been staying with me for the last month and a half. He had back surgery and needed a place that was, calm and... Anyway. What do you call it? My cousin Ethan, with the same last name I had, at 34 years old, had spine surgery due to getting hurt on the job, and so he stayed with me the last month and a half so he could recover from surgery, because the other places he has to say aren't as safe or helpful, and so he's back on his feet. He's not 100%, but he's meeting with the surgeon again either this week or next week. He's a million times better than he was, so I had to bring him home. And I actually didn't bring him home. I brought him to his girlfriend's, but
that's good to hear, though. That's a long recovery from the back.
Yeah. I mean, luckily it wasn't a fusion, which one surgeon wanted to do, and at 34 years old, that's pretty freaking drastic.
Yeah, my husband's had a double fusion here recently.
And it seems like he had a laminotomy, where they take off like the edges on the side, make more room. He had a nerve that was compressed.
Oh gosh.
And on the side of his spine from falling on the job on ice. And so no. I'm gonna shove the strap on top of your semi or underneath. Yeah, no, it wasn't that, Ethan. I'm loving the little hate here. I usually only see Julie taking that out on Dan.
I was almost going to ask if is it because Jim's in chat tonight that my Amazon package still isn't here yet.
Probably.
He's going around. I'm not kidding. I still have something.
Damn.
No. Jim knows I love him. It's okay.
Actually, it's funny. I ordered something that supposedly had overnight shipping. I bought some new lights that are so I can have what's called a key light and some other stuff. I've been trying to get into lighting a little bit here since, I pretty much look like a shit show. And because I am. And
lights are going to help that.
You're not wrong, but apparently there's a third light that I'm missing that's supposed to illuminate from the back. And I have it, but I need a USB extension, and I ordered it for next day Amazon delivery on Monday, and it's now supposed to get here on the 31st, whenever that is, sometime next week.
Next Tuesday, I think.
Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
Mine says still arriving today at 10:40 Eastern Standard Time.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm skeptical on that one.
Yeah,
because it is 10:40.
Well, because isn't it 10:40 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10:40 right now, and it still says still arriving today, out for delivery. That guy's at the bar down the street, I'm telling you.
There you
That ain't
go.
coming today.
That guy's home tucked in already. Who are you kidding?
Yeah, exactly. That sucker is coming tomorrow.
I think the bigger question is, how many blank cups of Froyo
to Julie fleeing across a parking lot on her journey to clean her lungs. I'm going to guess that's 0, and this guy is at least 1.
How dare you waste froyo like that?
It must have been really bad froyo. I don't really remember it.
Damn it, now I want ice cream or something. I have nothing in my house. I need to go shopping this week.
Well, this is interesting. Bonnie disappeared and the dog disappeared. Did anybody see her leave?
Check your peanut
It
butter.
was a while ago.
I guess they went to bed without me.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Then I
What's
saw
the
her.
matter, Troy?
I got
Tony.
the Irish goodbye here.
Tony.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, I stood at the pub. So.
So what are you sipping on, Stacy?
The other Tullamore Dew bottle that's discontinued is Tullamore Dew Trilogy, 15-year.
Oh.
Is that in a box or is that just a bottle?
It's in a box. The box over there.
I want to see it so I can know if I see it. You don't have to do it this second.
It literally looks exactly like the bottle. It's black.
Okay, but it's not the regular 15.
I'll send you a picture.
Okay.
No, it's the only. They actually don't make a 15 anymore. They only make a 14.
I'm pretty sure I've seen 15s around.
Then that's this one. If you've seen the 15, they stopped making it right now.
So how does that compare to the Phoenix?
Totally different. Totally different. Okay. This is a blend of single malt, single grain, single pot still, and it's finished in bourbon, Oloroso sherry, and rum casks. And it's only 40 ABV, whereas the Phoenix is what? Cask strength 57 something.
That Phoenix is good.
Yeah, that Phoenix is real good.
Wait, what is it? Cheers premieres 9 a.m. Pacific on Thursday, starting in 5 days. What starts 9 a.m. Pacific on Thursday, starting in 5 days?
The trick is to look at who he's responding to.
Yes, he's responding to James Morgan that I didn't see pop in. So cheers, James Morgan, our UK buddy here.
Yes.
And cheers, Andrew Chance soon. See, I don't see anything. I don't see anything that I can glean from that.
Maybe the X-rated channel.
My store had an old Fit 17 for $199. They only had one that disappeared quick. Hopefully, it disappeared into your hands.
Hopefully.
Peter White won a sample of 1980s OGD 114 from Dusty Dan. Jesus H. Christ, it was good. Yeah, that's National Distillers.
Yeah.
So, somebody was asking about the OGDs here. This is a 2013 OGD 86, which they only make OGD 80 proof now, and the bottled and bond. And this is a 2007, what they nicknamed the Carrot Top OGD from Jim Beam also.
Okay.
But this one's tasty as shit. The other one's all right. This one's yummy. Maybe I'll give Tony one.
You don't have to give me anything. You know, I pay my wife.
Yeah, all $6.39.
Jeez. Call it an even 7.
Yeah.
Well, there was tax on it. I mean,
You know, I'll put 2 gallons of gas in your car. How about that? I'll bring 2 gallons of gas with me next time I come.
what's funny is I don't even know if this is a 200 or 375. I think it's a 200.
So Ben, did I hear you're going to Louisville in April?
Yes.
I might meet you down there.
Okay. If not, I'll probably see you.
Yeah,
on my
I'm
way
only 3
through.
hours from Louisville.
Yeah, or else. Well, so we're first staying 2 days up in Indianapolis.
It's honestly it's about the same distance either way.
Yeah, and an Airbnb there, and then we're going down and staying in a gigantic Airbnb in Louisville. Actually,
Nice.
the one in Indy is pretty freaking gigantic, also.
Remind me to tell you about a good store in Indy that my friends all go to.
Love you.
Story Company.
Do it. Oh, I'm over 18. What am I doing?
Nothing ever good starts with "you're over 18."
Yeah. You know, ben, if you weren't a half an hour behind in chat, you would know.
Cheers, Julie.
That's right.
Take care of the little guy. Even though that was 10 minutes ago, so you're probably long gone. Cheers, Julie.
I think she came back.
Yeah, all kinds of Ethan shade tonight.
Hey, Uncle Deadhead's in the house. What's up, brother? How you feeling? Wait, is this Ethan's way of helping Danny? Is he taking the bullets? Game over. I hope you have a nice weekend, Ethan. Still skating more, though. I don't know about Midwinter Night Dram releases, but I think the Magi might be better than Midwinter's Night Dram Chapter 10. Is it port finished? I mean, personally, I'm glad I didn't buy Midwinter's Night Dram Batch 10, Act 10, because I had a sample of it and I found it extremely hot.
And it's only what, 98 proof?
Port finished flavor, but
yeah, it's not that
really hot. Going down, like abnormally hot, like super young hot.
I've only had the 9.
Yeah, were you able to compare it to any other releases? Ben?
No, I had it. I was just poured a little bit of it, so I wasn't at the time. But I couldn't believe how hot it was. Like cheap whiskey hot. I felt.
Ooh. Like cheap whiskey or young whiskey?
Young cheap whiskey. Like it didn't have the flavor of it, just the burn. Like it was hot.
Yeah, that's
like the throat heat, like that almost like that uncomfortable heat in the throat.
Sure.
And going down a little bit, and I was like,
A little bit salty.
And this is $50 more.
And you complain about my comments, Guy. Really?
I wasn't complaining.
I'd rather have a bag of more port over the midwinter nights.
Love-hate vibe. It's just
bag port.
There ain't no genius here, brother. But cheers, Mark. I have the brown top. That's from boofing. Hey, I mean, hey, dude, you do you. I mean, if you got to snorkel it up the bunghole, you do you. And I got Katie.
YouTube.com/ASMR Whiskey with the smooth result in the podcast nude.
There you go.
Premieres of ASMR Whiskey episodes at 9 a.m. Pacific on Thursdays. Interesting.
There you go. Well, cheers, Scott. How's it going? Dan, I got it.
Or you get to Andrew's comment.
Should I start mellowing out the Cedar Ridge? What do you mean, J Max? What does that mean, mellowing out the Cedar Ridge? I don't know what that means. Hola! Scrolling. All right, time to kill off this last little jack here.
Wow, bourbon for bacon. That is a hot take, buddy.
Wow, that got chocolate.
Yeah.
I mean, look, it's good, but it ain't mega dollars good.
Which one are you on now, Ben?
The Jack Daniels.
Still
Twice barrel.
Interesting.
How about them Chiefs? Did the Chiefs shit the bed?
I thought they played tomorrow.
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought they played tomorrow.
Oh, to Scott because he's
because he's a Green Bay.
Yeah. He somehow through his
Patreon, one of the Patreons got to take over.
Eric Bavarian,
he basically is Eric's bitch right now, from what I understand. I don't know how long that goes, but
yeah, I grew up 20 minutes from where Joe Burrow grew up. Like my uncle knows his parents, so I will be rooting for the Bengals.
Nice.
Drink some more of this Stranahan's because why not? Well, no, Stacy's here. I should drink Irish. What Irish are we drinking, Stacy? I don't have the one you're drinking.
The discontinued Tullamore? You don't
have
one?
Do you still have yeah, drink the Phoenix.
I can get the Phoenix. The samples, I'm still mid desk move, my samples are kind of inaccessible right now.
Okay.
Other than
whatever's easiest for you to reach.
I mean, all my Irish that isn't samples is pretty within a couple minutes accessible.
I actually, yeah, and I might have you hold off on that Bushmills vermouth, and we'll drink it together. We'll do a live.
Either way, I might have another bottle for you too, that you don't know about.
Really? What did you pick up?
I ain't telling you.
It's a
Ben's
surprise.
got like 1,000 fucking bottles. He's got something that you don't know about.
I
always get surprises.
I get. It's starting to be weekly.
Hey, surprises are amazing. Let me show you a surprise that arrived here. Actually, I'm gonna pour a little of this because some people were like, "Hey, you might be getting something in the mail," and I'm like, "What the hell's coming in the mail?" And this freaking shows up.
Nice.
And for anybody who doesn't know, this is Willet bourbon.
Nice.
Very nice.
And that's not all that showed up. This showed up too.
Get a little hand delivery. Distillery series. Nice. Toasted pecan. I wonder if that's going to be like the other pecan finish.
Pecan. I like butter pecan.
Pecan. What the hell you call it?
Kirk, AKA Willet Purple Top.
It's so good.
This one is an absolute spice bomb. Most of the other Willet stuff I've had has this fruity funk to it. This one's an absolute, which people talk about, but I've never had one before. An absolute Willet spice bomb, where you would think it's a rye. It's that spicy. But it's got the Willet funk on the nose. It's got a little George Clinton action going on. It's got some dreads. Got a tie-dye T-shirt on. Maybe
I think I tried the Willet Purple Top in Lexington when we all got together.
So the thing is, the Willet Purple Tops are all single barrels. So
I didn't like
all
that.
Different, and they have like 3 different mash bills, 3 or 4 different mash bills, and they're all single barrels. So no two taste alike.
Okay. Whatever one they had, I was like, eh.
Was it spicy or fruity?
It was flat. It was more, well, I think it was trying to be spicy.
All right, well, this one's spicy. Well, it was the last time I tried it. Let's see what it is tonight.
But, well, in all fairness, I had it after Weller Full Proof, after a Russell single barrel.
Mm.
Well, cheers to the beautiful Turks, even if Ethan and Julie have some kind of weird fighting.
Oh, no,
thing
that's
going
Julie's
on.
fault. I'm good. We're good. She knows what she did. No.
TG Rubber knows it.
Ooh, it rounded out a little.
It needs a little air,
Yeah.
for sure.
Now it's got a little fruit on the front of the palate before it goes complete spice bomb.
Mm.
That sounds yummy.
Oh, it's fucking ridiculous. See, the thing is Willet is like, it's one of those things like you love it or you don't. And the problem is if you love it, it's expensive as shit because Drew's a dick. Anyway, the master distiller's a dick. Anyway, and if you're into that funkiness, it's ridiculous.
It's like you said, though. It's so much of them are single barrel. It's also a crapshoot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not that Old Kirks aren't, but
Well, but they're $130 versus $600, right?
Yeah.
That bottle would be $600.
Willet used to be $10 a year. That's what Willet used to be. If you got a 9-year Willet, it was $90.
And now they're $100 a year.
Yeah. Or 75 a year, or just random fucking numbers.
Obscene numbers, yeah.
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 And I passed on a Z barrel today that was Kentucky. It was $90, so there's a high likelihood it was Willet, but it was only a 5-year, and it was $90, and I couldn't taste it. I've blind bought 7 and 8 years, but a 5-year, I was like, I think I blind bought a 5-year from Ace, which I know for a fact is Willet. That was only like 60 or 70. It wasn't like that marked up.
Yeah, no, that's worth it to pull the trigger at 60 or 70 for something you can try.
Yeah. Uncle Deadhead has an Act 9. I love it. So Act 9's much darker. Doesn't have that burning hotness, though. At least never.
I've only had a sample of the 9. I like the 9.
Oh, the Magi is port and sherry, and it's bourbon and rye, I believe. Or light whiskey and rye. What's the Magi? I don't know. Huh.
I don't know.
Act 10, I think it was Act 10, Scene 3 or 4 I had. Interesting. The one I had, I could not believe how hot it was. And the person I had it with also thought it was incredibly hot. And it was in a store, so it is what it is. You know it's an uncensored episode when Ben says extremely young hot. No, that would be extremely young and hot.
Well, you were just talking about a 5-year-old, so.
Yeah, you're talking about the extremely hot 5-year-old that he had, right?
Yeah.
And then you had.
I ain't paying that good. Yeah, I have. So before bacon, I have one bottle left of Act 4, and I think I have one bottle left of Act 5 when they were still MGP. Those I cherish. The newer ones, yeah, they don't. Sagamore Port Finish murders any of the more recent midwinters at literally half the price.
Well, which one?
I agree.
What?
The Sagamore?
What do you mean?
Is there
which
more than one Sagamore port?
There's an old and a new.
I haven't had the new one yet.
Oh, okay.
And
But
I've
I
heard
still
the
have
new
a
one's
bottle.
better than the old, and the old one murders midwinters. I would say anything batch 7 up.
Ben, I still haven't had the bottle of Act 9 if you need samples for anything.
I have an open bottle of 9 too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've
You
got
didn't
no-
mention 9, that's why I mentioned.
I've got an open bottle of 7, but it's about that much left.
There you go. I heard Puppy. Where are you? Came down to say hello.
Making its jowls.
Doggone it, we don't have the Sagamore port here.
Oh, there he is. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, I don't have the Sagamore port either, unfortunately.
We
I
have
got
the
double,
sherry.
and I got the PX. That's it.
Where are you going? I think he just came down to give me a dirty look that I haven't gone to bed.
That's funny.
Oh, the dog?
Yeah.
Dog should know better. It's only
That dog loves bed. I have never met a dog that loves bed more than that dog. I've never met a person that loved bed more than that dog. That is his happy place. Any human bed. Well, generally any human crotch. But what's up, buddy?
Sag ports
No,
are
that's you
great.
too, Ben.
These sag cognacs, even better.
I have not. I am actually waiting. I did start speaking to Brian Tracy.
Oh, yeah?
But I told him I kind of put it in his hands, but he was traveling for the next couple weeks. So he said we'd talk when he get back. But I kind of told him, like, dude, I have a lot. I kind of trust you, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Awesome.
you know, I don't think you can do anything better than give the owner, if you, so for those who don't know, I won a bottle on Dusty Dam Stream where the owner of Sagamore said, pick a bottle, any bottle, basically, that Sagamore's done. And it's like, what the hell do you say to that?
Yeah.
And
I think you nailed it. You tell him to pick, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
You
you,
have
sir.
like a moment where
Well, it's
you,
also I realized
remind
I have like eight different Sagamores, and they're all good. So it's like,
Yeah.
and there's a couple of choice ones I don't have, but like, you know, whatever. Like whichever one he sends me, even if he sent me an unfinished one, you know, it's a honey barrel.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like you can't go wrong. Speaking of honey barrels,
That's right, baby. Are you?
no pack go, no longer Eric Pitch.
No, as of yesterday.
Oh, just popped the bottle, letting it breathe a little before. Apparently, Bonnie went to bed. She did an Irish goodbye here, J Max. So I don't remember what stream it was, but Bonnie won a bottle from J Max of Cedar Ridge, a single barrel. And so we've been talking about popping it on stream now that J-Max is back, but I guess she went to bed. Anyone know if Cheech survived the island?
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know
I
what
haven't
that
talked to Cheech in a few days.
Afraid or something?
Me neither, Uncle Deadhead. Me neither. I cannot believe how much Yellow Spot instantly went up in price here.
Yeah, IDL did 2 increases across the board this year. I think
it's annoying me that our stores here are pricing it at over replacement cost now.
Dude, even the MSRP is ridiculous. That's a problem.
What's MSRP on it now?
Well, I can tell you, Red Spot is $190.
Well,
I'm
seeing Yellow Spot 130, 140.
Hold on here, I'll tell you. I already have OHLQ up.
Even at our guy Ben.
Yeah,
I've seen
I don't.
yellow spots.
I think $120 there maybe.
Yeah, the thing that killed me is they increased
It was like
so
80
twice. We haven't had it in stock in a year, and they still increased the price on it. It is $130 MSRP in a control state of Ohio. It ain't worth that.
I'm sorry, it's good whiskey, but it's not $130 whiskey.
No, it's
not when I found Gold Spot for $120 here.
It's a very good.
I can get it.
$102 bottle. Max.
Hey Ben, I would split a bottle of gold with you just to try it.
I have one already. If you want to split.
Oh, then never mind. All right, cool.
Well, I haven't opened it, and I paid $20 more, but no tax.
I'll split it with you if you want to divide it up, or you just want to open it and we'll fucking taste it.
Hey, either way, I don't care.
Cheers, Stoll.
You know what it tastes like.
You should show up here for one of these streams now that they're at a reasonable time.
Tonight I couldn't. I was stuck in the basement playing a tabletop game.
Ah.
You know what Gold Pot tastes like? I did give you a sample of Gold Pot, right?
Not to you.
Okay, I was like, shit, did I forget to give that to him?
So I went to my first Robbie Burns dinner tonight, and I am about 8 pours in of scotch. So
nice. Wait, what dinner?
Scotch
Robbie
drunk
Burns
is weird.
dinner.
It's the holiday that's the same day as National Irish Coffee Day.
Is it?
Oh,
there we go. I like Irish coffee too.
How was the haggis, Scott?
The haggis was it was haggis.
My husband loved haggis.
Some years it's better than others. Like I've had it better. This was better than last few years.
Yeah, Mark, I'm not sure what I did to deserve it, but I am very grateful. And it's and you got
a little.
I got to do what I got to do.
Luckily, this dinner didn't. This one wasn't fully haggis. Like that wasn't the main course. They just gave you a little. And
that's all you need.
Okay.
Can they have legit haggis in the U.S.? I thought that there was some.
No, they can't put lungs in it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But other than that,
it's the same.
Yeah.
I mean, they can definitely put weirder shit.
I actually looked into it, and apparently the problem is that some of the stomach acids can get into the lungs somehow. I don't understand the biology of sheep or whatever, but apparently in really nasty bacteria and stuff can live in the lung that can even survive cooking. Is the reason for that?
Just cook it more. Come on, people.
Yeah, that's all I'm thinking. Just turn up the heat.
So the Magi is all rye. It's 26-year Canadian rye and 6-year MGP rye.
Wow.
That's a weird mix. I wonder what the percentages are.
Why bother with the 6-year?
Well, it depends how much 6-year, how much 26-year. What's the percentage?
Bring the cost down.
Yeah, if it's 95% 6-year and 5% 26, just to get some of that barrel age in there, I can kind of see that working out.
Yeah.
I can't believe this got better. I'm loving this right now.
Yeah.
It is a seriously big problem that I love funky whiskey. I love the 3 things I found that I really love are Willet Funk, Dusty Turkey Funk, and Campbelltown Funk. None of them are cheap.
And dirty underwear.
Yeah.
Well, Tony Funk.
So, Scott, did they have a good Scotch list?
Yeah, what did you drink, Scott? What Scotch?
Can you remember what you drank?
Not really.
Better question.
I mean, it was like your usual, like, you know.
I
think
drank
Macallan 12 was like their like, ooh, Macallan 12,
Yeah,
and we're like,
ooh.
I'll say it again. If nobody saw, I was on the guest on the Whiskey Crusaders for their Burns night Monday night.
Yeah,
we
I
drank
bet
a
that was
shitload of scotch.
Yeah,
I think we drank 12 or 15 different scotches, and it was it got
no,
weird.
it was pretty much your Glenmorangies, Glenlivets,
Oh
Glens.
no, we did Lefroy, we did Esmerauer, we did Bamore, we did Glen Scotia, we did Craigellachie, we did Big P.
I'm hooked on like Douglas Lang now. I tried some
What?
Douglas Lang. Absolutely love it.
God,
Well,
Glen
they're-
Scotia
they're-
is really good.
blenders and sourcers. It's really good, yeah.
Yeah.
I did Lefroy Cardris for like 2017, I think. I did
What Glen Scotia did you do, Ben?
10 peated, 10-year.
Oh,
peated.
nice.
This Cardris Pheno cask, actually a Lefroy I like. We did this 2014, I think. Yeah, 2014 Christmas cast strength Big Pete. We did all kinds of scotch. It was ridiculous. We did Bunnahabhain 12 cast strength.
That is wild.
What year is that Big Pete?
I gotta get it in a cast drink.
What did you say, John?
What year was that Big Pete?
2014.
Is that a Christmas one?
Yeah.
Okay, because I've got a 2015.
The blue one?
Yep.
Yeah, I still know where to get that.
All right, ladies and gents, have a great night. I'm going to bed.
You're out, brother?
Yeah, I got to be up early tomorrow. I have my nephew's 10th
That's
birthday.
Yeah, that's the 2015.
Yeah, look how much I paid for it.
145.
45. Yeah, I
45 bucks.
know where they're sitting right now for like 60. Or
This is
69.
this store here in Wisconsin. I do my picks through, and it was just sitting on the shelf there.
Yeah, what's happening with those picks?
Well, we got quite a few sitting there right now.
Well, we were talking about them a while ago, and
Yeah, I haven't been down there in a while.
then you went and got sick.
Yeah, I haven't been down there in about a month yet,
All right, we got to talk.
and
on
it's about an hour away.
that. Okay, well, like I said, we got to talk about that.
Yeah.
John, it's finally good to see you in person. I think this is the first time I've been on a stream with you.
I think we might have been
Hey,
on. It's been a while though.
It has been, yeah.
Brother,
Yeah.
I think you were
We
here
have.
earlier.
Lord knows I don't remember it, but
Yeah, nice to see everybody again.
it's good to see you
I
again.
couldn't pull the trigger on 10,
Good to
but
see
I
you're doing
do
okay.
have,
Yep,
thanks
we're
to,
healing pretty well, Scott.
thanks to the legends Prick Noman and Whiskey Mountains, Adriana Rodriguez, when she's better. For those who don't know, she had 2 wisdom teeth carved out.
Oh,
I do have the encore, so we'll probably do that on stream one night.
I did decide to break down and actually have a pour tonight. So
Oh, all right, I like
I
this.
just cracked this. This was a Christmas gift from my older brother.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a pick or just a regular
It's
chauffeur?
Family Reserve cast strength.
Okay,
It's a 4.5 year. It's the rye mash bill.
nice.
It's pretty good.
Well, I would assume the first whiskey you've had in how long?
3 weeks actually.
Yeah, I bet that tastes fucking delicious.
I love the Wilderness, the rye mash bill bourbon.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
they're
not-
old black.
I'm not a big fan of the Weeder, but the rye I love.
So, Vic, what time are you going? Because Vic said he's going. I don't know when.
Oh shit! It's Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah. And I don't
I
know.
thought it was Sunday.
I've been like that all week. So
I thought it was Sunday. Holy God!
No, then you'd be on Livewire.
Oh shit! It's Saturday.
True. Thank God I can sleep in tomorrow.
Hey, cheers, bathroom. Oh, what's up, Mike? Cheers, brother. Oh, you texted. So I was driving all over the countryside. I didn't write you back. I realized I don't have a date yet. Matt had asked me about. I should talk about this actually. He had asked me about a date, and there's a chance we may have to semi-emergency fly out of town. So I don't know my date yet. Yeah, I should announce I have been asked to return to Matt Madness.
Yay! That's
And,
awesome.
in the big show. So if anybody wants to make a blind for practice, I'm just saying, hit me up. But yeah, I have been asked to be in Matt Madness, and probably stupidly, I said yes.
I don't think that's stupid at all. You did very well last year, and you had freaking COVID.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can repeat the performance. But whatever, I'm gonna do it because I know people were happy for me to do it, and most people know I'm not big on competing, especially with whiskey. I like to chill and hang out. But when the world's top whiskey taster asks you to taste whiskey with them, what the hell do you say but yes?
Yep.
You tell them no.
Yeah. Speaking of someone who says no even when they win prizes.
Really?
Wearing his Black Lives Matter shirt.
That's ruined why that.
What's up, Jimbo?
So Jim, when is Stacy getting your package?
I just finished up over at Master Metal with Sean there.
Yeah, how'd that go? So
now it's tomorrow by 10 p.m.
Yeah,
because
that was
Jim
beautiful.
been streaming now. It's on
Camps?
tomorrow.
But now I'm gonna crack this sucker.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Oh, what's up, Moneybags? What you got there?
OESV.
Liquor World OESV. I actually don't even know if I have an OESV. Look.
Hey, Jim, who won?
Dio. By
Okay, I'm never watching Sean's channel again.
Hey.
How could Dio win?
Did they have just like one song?
No. We went through the albums and actually, scored each song on the album and then averaged it out. It was vaguely scientific.
Was it vaguely close?
I think Dio
Wait,
won.
was it a specific album?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was,
Blizzard of Oz against Holy Diver.
Holy Diver. That's the only one I know from Dio.
All right, so it wasn't Black Sabbath.
No.
It was Ozzy.
Yeah, Ozzy.
All right, Ozzy versus Dio.
And Ben, if you want one of these, let me know. I think there's still a couple of stories.
Because when I think Ozzy, I just think Sabbath. Like I don't even think about his own work. I just think Sabbath.
I'm a big fan of the Dio Sabbath.
But I'm just saying, either way, though, it's Sabbath. It's.
Yeah.
I don't think of either of them as their own deal.
No. Neon Nights is still my favorite Sabbath
All right, I
song.
may have to watch that and revisit it because.
Yeah, assuming it stays up. Sean played a lot of music, so I wouldn't be surprised if that thing gets duped from Morbid after he ends.
Everything he does gets duped from Morbid. Did he get black screen tonight or no?
I'm shocked he didn't. I genuinely thought he was going to.
Okay. Well, speaking of a black screen, the one, the only, J-Max. What's up, brother?
Max.
Hey, J-Max.
Seen you in a bit.
What Gator Ridge is that?
Single barrel.
Nice.
That looks totally different from the one we have here.
That was a store pick. Cast rig.
Is that a distillery release or something?
This is hand selected cast rig. I don't know.
I think that's their new label.
I know a guy who told me to pick it up, so I picked it up.
Okay.
They're changing their labels.
Drifting Graham says blue spot.
Yeah, I heard they're
greater
like
than gold
baseball
spot.
cards now or something.
And Rob's done watching Days of Thunder. He's going to watch Alpha at 2 a.m.
Hide your cats.
And just taking a moment to say 38 people still watching. Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, all you
And
Nobody got
the man who
reference, and that makes me sad.
is the reason I had this knife to open the hand delivery from Ethan and Katie Turk. The one, the only.
Mike. Cheers, Mike.
Hey.
What's up, Mike?
Oh, hi.
Hey, Mike.
Hey.
What's up,
happening?
sexy? How you doing?
Oh, living the dream.
Are you?
Barely.
I was drinking Colorado whiskey earlier.
Ooh, is that a pick?
Yeah, this is Irene Tan's pick.
Oh,
but it's only.
I got to get that Diamond Peak Bushmill. I never picked that up when I was out there. I should have.
I mean, this is only a 94 proof pick. I do think somebody picked me up a cast strength pick like last year, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, I bet it's delicious.
I bet it was.
It's like right there.
I'd rather boof a bottle of Jack than try haggis. Damn.
Funny thing is, I've shipped you something since I bought that bottle.
Okay, I believe.
I forgot what it was because I remember you're like,
if you
"Ooh,
ate a
is
hot
it just
dog, you
samples?"
probably ate
And I was like,
something worse
"Oh
than
shit, I still have this bottle."
out there.
It's all good. Whatever.
Everybody's ate a hot dog.
So here's a question. Since I mentioned it earlier tonight, do you still have any of the Jack barrel proof rye? Or did you kill that?
Yeah, I have some.
Okay, cool. No, we were talking about Jack because Troy Man sent me a little of the Jack twice barreled to try. And I was talking about how I got like two cases of the Jack Daniels barrel proof rye and spread them around. But like, I haven't been able to get a bottle of limited edition Jack since. It went from cases to nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, everything is so weird now, isn't it? Like, I just
like it.
Yeah, it boggles my mind how everything is getting so complicated now. I think
Damn it, this bottle's gotten good.
Buffalo Trace is going to get a little bit nicer for a month, and then
no.
You would have to think they'll fall back into the same.
Yeah, I mean yeah.
I hate how much I like Willet Funk.
Which one is that? The old Kirk?
Yeah, it's an old Kirk. That's unbelievable.
I have an old Kirk too.
This showed up for Mr. Great Shot the other day.
Nice. A peated single malt. Wow.
Yes.
Nice.
I almost got the Balcones rye.
Look at you going in for another glass, John. Hell yeah.
I've been wanting to try this for a while since you sent it to me.
I might need to try that.
I love the regular single malt, but this is like somebody threw some cherry chips onto the fire.
Wait.
Ooh,
this is really good.
So that's the hard thing about peated,
All right,
right?
so apparently Bonnie never went to bed. She went to sleep on the couch.
After one drink,
Don't pull a Marty and put her on camera, Ben.
Is that why the
right.
pup? Is that why the dog keeps coming in?
Well, he's sleeping by my feet right now. Well, he woke up now that he heard her, but we also think he heard his boy. I gotta look at it because he's been having a little trouble jumping, but he's gone a little wild here lately. So I got to give it a look. Maybe he's got something in it or hangnail or something. I got to give it a good look.
Yeah, this is like a cherry with smoked bacon.
Yeah, he's doing a blind Irish battle with Shayla from Whiskey Central.
Wow.
Yep.
So I sent them 5 samples, and I'm like, we're gonna have to come up with rolls because place of origin is all gonna be Ireland across the board.
David, you're not wrong. It's
about the only thing I'll get right.
He likes the
I'm pretty sure.
I got to double check, but I think every bottle I sent you isn't available in the U.S. It's all Irish.
I know. I'm on Map Madness, and I told him I'm either gonna come in last or win it all.
Do you don't have your date yet, do you?
Yeah.
When are you going?
February 10th.
Okay. So is that the qualifier?
He announced it last night.
Yeah, I think it's like the undercard.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad he picked people this year because when people were like,
well, no, so what he did this year,
channels, I'm like, don't recommend. Recommend me. I'm an easy victor.
No, so what he's doing is he's having like 24 or 32, whatever it is, other people compete for 8 spots.
Really, Proman?
And so it's really interesting.
Yeah, I told him I'm probably going to get the lowest score, but it's all right.
As Derek would say if he were here,
Take it, Bone.
you people are awful in most every way.
I mean, Kira won based on Fireball, so you got a shot.
Someone joined named Father Eric, and he's got a headset on. He has video, but he keeps turning off the video. So let me catch up on chat first, and we'll see who that is.
Make him hold up a Glen or something.
I don't trust that.
Jake saying, Douglas, hey, yeah, let me catch up. So,
Hey,
Father
Adriana, hope you
Eric,
get better.
are you drinking whiskey? What are we into here? Or tell us in a private chat what your deal is. And he left. Yeah, what a surprise! He thought I was
Hey,
just going to add
I'm
him
drinking
to the
this
stream.
for Adriana tonight.
All right, whoever else was trying to join. That is a. Oh, wait, what year is that?
9 year. 9.
All right.
Oh,
It's an older label, so I was looking at it.
Yeah, Adriana, get better.
Actually, 9 year and 1 month, so it's
Ben likes the funk.
longer than 9 year.
Ben likes the funk.
Hey Ben, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit.
All right, brother. Hang on. Let me.
Yeah, there's the kids saying goodnight.
Hey,
hop
on.
Nice.
I'm gonna go put her to bed.
All right, brother.
Good night.
So I'll be back.
All right.
Go do that dad thing.
There's the gunslinger himself.
That is
Yeah.
an
So
ugly
back to
looking
the
man.
thing. Matt did what do you call it? Whoever was trying to join? There is room now. Matt said I forget if it's 24. I think it's 24, 30. I forget what the number.
I thought it
is.
was 32, right?
Yeah, so I think he did a second round of 32, but that 32 is competing for 8 spots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 40 total.
It's like the preliminary fights. That's what I look at.
It's gonna take like 6 years.
The heavyweights come in after us.
And if
like
you
the
want to
real
hear
slingers.
something freaking bizarre, massively bizarre, and I asked him, because straight up I didn't believe it. I asked him, am I in the preliminaries or the main event? And I'm in the big show.
Look out.
Yeah, all the preliminaries are new.
You should be,
right?
dude. I thought you were going to win your round last
yeah,
year.
I agree. Totally agree with that.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean, most
Well-
people know I don't build myself up. I'm not, that's just not who I am. I had a good time. I wish I wasn't sick. I had an amazing time being on with Ed from the Rock Gut Review. Fucking love that guy.
Oh, God.
And
how's Ed doing? I've seen him.
I haven't talked to him in a couple of weeks. I haven't talked to him since probably
I know he
early in the
posted that
holidays.
video a couple months ago, but
I gotta hit him up.
Has he been putting content up? I haven't seen.
No, he's a master distiller
No, I
now.
haven't. Yeah.
He put up
He
one
was
video.
going, like, he did a
maybe a
video,
month ago with his
what,
dad saying they were
November?
back and they haven't done anything else. So
Yeah. He's doing stuff as he can.
Yep.
Yeah, Bourbon for Bacon, I will say that Luna cast strength is.
I gotta get that Buna cast strength.
I saw it today. I wish you knew
raves about
I wish I knew you were looking for it. I saw it
Same
today.
here. I got to get one of those too.
All right. Well,
I have the
next
2021,
time-
but I'd like
next
to
time I am in another state, I know where they are.
Oh,
I've got-
nice.
I've got
For
12,
re-
18,
for
and
like-
25, but I haven't tried to
For a
cast
really
strength yet.
reasonable price.
I've heard nothing but raves about that new Buna cast strength.
No. Speaking of whiskey we rave about, even if they're hanging upside down while they're making it. What's up, Faz?
Hey,
This guy just sipping his own white dog.
No,
He's
this
making
is
some
not.
bocce.
This is,
Oh, nice.
You beautiful son of a bitch.
And there's
because I've just been.
You'll survive the water, huh?
So
Oh.
I need to acclimate before I start blending this whole collection of jars. Because it's trying to get this damn camera off here, and it's stuck.
Stacy's like, give me that whiskey. So would that technically
That
be
is Hachin.
No, this
Is
is
that new
going
make?
to be a single pot still Irish. So when
Wow.
this is all going on oak.
So
this
that's
is,
all different cuts?
So this is the start of the run. So that's when the condenser is still a little bit dirty.
Mm-hmm. So that's
Second jar,
obviously
this-
not
this is
going in.
Pure acetone. So
Mhm.
when you see these bigger jars like they're not going to make it. And then I go to smaller jars, and these are the sort of somewhere in between here, somewhere one of these two, maybe one of these. That's where it's going to be cut. And this is obvious hearts.
Yeah.
And then it's into the tails, the stuff down here at the later
That's a
ends.
lot of
Not gonna-
fucking jars.
not gonna
I'm
make it.
saying.
Yeah.
What cask are you finishing in?
I will do them in a multitude of casks.
Oh,
So it'll be
God,
all
that
sorts.
looks beautiful.
It's yeah. So I've got to.
If only we had access to New Zealand.
It's 100% humidity today. Like I'm literally just losing alcohol out of these jars. It's so hot and humid.
Yeah, I mean, couldn't you put a cap on them?
Yeah, but it's just they've only just come off the still, so I've only just finished.
Wow.
It's still too hot to touch. It's like a heater in summer.
How did y'all fare with the rain yesterday?
Oh shit! How am I 20 minutes behind in chat?
It's still coming.
People are
Still
talking
coming?
about the Irish whiskey.
Yeah.
Are you all safe where you're at as far as the rain?
Yeah, I'm in the east side of the city, and the west and the north are getting really the worst of it. So it's been really good.
Okay.
We were thinking about you. Chris told us how much rain you guys were getting.
Cheers, appreciate it. So yeah, I'm hoping that I'll get something really Irish out of this, and I've never filled that still up with something so high in proof, because usually doing a double distill, the highest that you're putting in is about 35%, and then you're getting your 60-something% off that from the heart cut. But this being a third distillation, what went in there this morning was 65% alcohol. So my hearts will end up being like 85%. So
holy shit!
Wow.
Yeah, really high.
What's up, Hazmat Irish?
That's good,
I think you should keep the hearts just as Hazmat Irish and then blend the rest.
That's a good place to go to cask.
No, it's too high. So
Yeah.
it'll get proof down, just like they do in Ireland.
Yeah.
They'll proof it down to 63.
Wow.
Well, yeah, your climate's
Really
good.
cool.
That's true.
So, all right. So let me catch up on chat first. Yeah, Campari land now. What's up, Jimbo?
While we're talking about West Cork, I have to put on my whiskey dump cap here. Stacy's here.
No.
I thought I found something that was, an old release and hard to find. When I was out hunting last Sunday, every store I stopped at had this on the shelf. Yeah, no one bought this.
I have not had that one.
Oh, thank you, David. Appreciate
I've
it.
had their 10-year.
I haven't done a
This is
single
12-year
blind
rum
yet.
test finish.
All of their stuff they have more wheat in the mash bill, so it tends to be a little sweeter.
That's funny. Mike, you've been practicing already? I haven't done a single blind yet since I found out.
The problem,
like I said earlier, if anybody wants to send me a blind, I'm in.
I'll send you a blind, and if you do an Irish with me, but I'm afraid I'm going to mess you all up.
Why? What if he throws an Irish? He threw a single malt on me.
I know, but I'm going to throw Irish in there.
Wait, he threw a single malt on me, and he threw a single malt American night. I basically fucking nailed that, that was cool. And then he threw something else funky in. I forget what it was. It was something really funky. I have to go back and watch.
I'm just going to go throw it out on a limb that I'm going to probably throw some Irish at you that Matt's not going to have.
I mean, probably. But
Yeah, so that's why I'm afraid I don't want to mess your palate up.
How are you going to mess my palate up? It's all going to be Irish.
Yeah, but it's back. It's vastly different.
Well, thank you all. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. All right. Jeez. Speaking of, there was Nick. 17 minutes ago. Great. What's up, Nick Croman, or Prick Noman, as I call you?
Don't skip it. There's
Don't worry, he's still here. He's still here.
Stacey, the problem with this one is that they either used a seasoned rum cask or a very wet rum cask to finish it in, because the rum cask is just overbearing.
It
just drowns out the distillate most of the time, which is a shame because this is likely coolly distillate.
I want to like West Cork. I really
do. Did they give you the good drugs, Adriana? Is she still here? Did they give her the good shit?
It's all good shit.
I think they did, based on some of the other
she
comments.
had two teeth surgically removed.
She was talking about how much she likes rye now, so clearly she's
Clearly.
I'm just trying to think. When I recently had mine surgically removed, did they give me the good stuff? I don't think they did.
They gave me Vicodin because I had 4 removed at one time.
I think they do a lot of tramadol now, right? Because it's not opiate.
Yeah, I think you're
no,
right.
well, I'm trying to remember. I think I just did a Tylenol ibuprofen blend.
Mine was 20 years ago, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
But back when they were giving out opiates like Skittles.
yeah, they gave me Vicodin right at the time Brett Favre had his problem.
And
well,
Vicodin
that's
is some
like
nasty
weird.
shit, and it's not because of the opiates. Tylenol is the leading cause of liver failure in this country. I don't know if you know that.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, they gave me Percocet after surgery, and I got rid of that.
Uncle
As soon as
Deadhead,
I
I
could.
actually do have a bench made from this same. Wait, what happened? Somebody just dumped off as I was clicking. Who dumped off? John's still here. Turks is still here.
I think Scott
So,
jumped
Scott.
off.
Scotty, yeah. All right. I think
Yeah,
it must be
Scott said I think he said his cousin showed up at his house.
Oh, or he thinks that he's just seeing shit from all the scotch.
No, that could be. That
We
must
gonna
have.
get some of that hazmat Iris
There you
down from
go.
down under.
Whiskey Mountain just hopped up on Pain Meds.
Yeah, well.
She's on the top of the mountain right now. That's what he's
Yeah.
saying. Pain Meds up, yeah.
Speaking of battles, I'll be on Livewire Whiskey tomorrow battling Trish and probably getting.
Oh, you're doing it? Awesome.
Yep, I'll
Oh,
probably,
that's
probably
awesome.
getting my ass handed to me.
Get it, Jim.
Yeah, tomorrow night's a big old battle night. We got Jim versus Trish, and then Whack versus Marty.
Oh,
I think one of those going on.
That's a
Ooh.
good one too.
Well, one of those is interesting.
Very. Jim and Trish, right?
She's gonna hand my ass to me. It,
She drinks wine and washes
Trish
fish. in
drinks
the tank.
wine.
Trish does drink whiskey too. No, I don't know in recent times how much she's been having.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Jim,
think
that's
she's drinking a
that's
lot of
so
wine
wrong.
lately, but
She could be training offline. You never know.
No,
yeah, I
Jim,
told her, I'm like,
There's something else
play
I
up
wrote
the
for
For
underdog.
those who don't know,
Good
Jim
prep bourbon.
did for me last round and beat Eric the Barbarian.
Who did?
This guy right here, Jimbo.
yeah, both of my wins have come with like a 1 or 2 point margin.
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
flipping out wins here.
So he pinch hit for me, and we weren't sure if he was going to be able to do this round with work ranging around at all. But it seems he is. So
Reason it in.
Rock on. Go, Jim.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
I
ladies and
sent
gentlemen,
that blind out.
the one, the only, Uncle Deadhead.
Hey,
Hey,
What's up, brother?
Good evening, whiskey
Uncle Dad.
aficionados.
Yes.
So
I'm
one thing I
actually
had thing-
currently pretty shaggy, so I'm looking very Jerry tonight.
Oh yeah, oh totally, Jerry. Look,
Oh, yeah,
the,
you
the
got
salt
great
and pepper
beard,
really
dude.
goes well. So,
Wait.
and tramadol is an opiate, by the way.
It is okay.
Yeah.
Is it really?
There's no opiate inside of tramadol, I thought. I know it's a
I
narcotic.
thought it was
but
an
it's not
antidepressant.
It's an opiate. So tramadol, aka Ultram, yeah, it's an opiate. You can look it up. You'll see it right away if you look it up.
Look,
It'll
derivative.
I don't know. They dipped my dog
How's
with it
that
after
Four
I
Roses?
It's better. It's a lot less addictive than most of the opiates. So
Tim,
it's
did you get me
way
one?
better, right?
This is the first Four Roses single barrel brown steak I've ever had. I've had the Shelfer single barrel before, and this is very nice. This is very nice. It's an OESB, so it's.
What tier is it?
I have. How would I
Okay,
figure
the
that out?
last last
Number.
2 digits, the number.
Of the barrel?
No, at the last.
The
Bottom
front.
right, right?
Just show us the bottom of the label. As a tier 3.
Come on, you shitty camera folks.
And how old is it?
That is
That's
on
on
the-
the side.
Yep,
Turn the
that is
bottom
over
Jimbo.
here.
9 years, 10 months.
Wow.
Nice.
OESV.
I bet that's a good one.
Yeah, it is. It's sweet.
It's like this.
Like it's stone fruit, like apricot, tangerine,
Sugar kitty.
with spice on, with cream and spice on the finish. It's very nice. And then, yeah, Ben, if you want one, they're $90. The store still had a couple. Still had
Hey,
a couple.
Jim,
So
did
let me
you
know.
lose my phone number?
The store is less than 10 minutes from where I work. If you want one, let me know. I can get you one.
I didn't know all you guys were like Four Roses fans. So next time Ohio
So
releases
I'm
one.
really not a big Four Roses guy, but I have a massive shitload of Four Roses picks.
I knew Stahl was.
Really?
I was going to get you one next time Ohio
But it's
releases.
not. I don't like any of the like non-barrel strength Four Roses.
I mean, this is
Roses.
only the third Four
See, I
Roses I've ever
completely
had.
disagree with that.
I have no clue
Four
what Ohio
Roses.
releases.
No,
I just
hold
do
up.
it.
Four Roses Small Batch Select is fucking delicious.
It
Yes,
is.
it
all
is.
right.
Not
I
small
like
batch,
it.
small batch select.
Yeah,
I've
select
got the
is
small
awesome.
batch select. It's okay.
I'm not
Hey,
big
that-
on the random single barrels, though. I think those are just kind of neat.
I have no
Well,
clue
the
what
barrel
Ohio
roses
does.
I've ever had.
Fine.
Yeah,
Before
the
this, I had
single barrels are fine at a good price. You get them at like $35, and they're great, right?
I'm talking the picks or the regular shelfer.
Yeah, the 100 proof at 30 or $35, like
Perfect for an old fashioned.
That's interesting. Jack single barrel.
I'm fine with it at 45 or 50. I think
I
that's
don't think
okay.
I've ever tried a Jack whiskey sour.
I like LE quite a bit.
Yeah, the Shelfer small batch, I was one of the early bottles I had, and initially I liked it, and eventually by the time I went to the bottle, I'm like, fuck this. I'm done with this. The regular single barrel I like, and this I'm very happy with.
Yeah, those picks are something.
Yeah, I love the Four Roses barrel.
Uncle Deadhead's giving Nick Proman a chubby.
Hey, Ben, I'm gonna bounce out of here, guys.
All right, Stacy.
Probably pop in and get right in Vic, but,
and hang on. 6 p.m. tomorrow night, right? Eastern.
6 p.m. tomorrow night. I'm gonna have the lights on to try some whiskey club Irish whiskey.
If one of my two mods could drop a link, in case anybody's not subbed.
I just picked up an Irish whiskey tonight. My first
that's my favorite spot.
Red spot.
I got gold and yellow, but I've never tried the red, so I just picked it up.
That's not the best.
That's my favorite spot.
AC, come on, you're better than that.
I think it is.
Oh,
what did that?
I like it better than blue.
Did you get a good deal on it, Uncle Deadhead?
$1.29.
That's a fantastic.
That's a really good
Yeah,
deal.
that's a way good deal. That's $190 in Ohio now.
Yeah, so I was very happy with that.
That's a great deal.
I picked up two Jefferson's bottles I didn't have. I love Jefferson stuff, so I get the old rum cask, which I'm sure everyone has.
No, I don't have.
I don't have any Jefferson
thing. Oh, I love.
I've never
Jefferson
seen
stuff.
that old rum cask. Hold that up again.
Yeah,
I have never seen that.
Yeah, so I haven't opened that one
What's
yet.
the
And then
proof
the other
on
one,
that?
90.2, so it's the same as
Okay.
regular Jefferson's. And the other one is this one, which is a Twin Oak custom
Twin Oak,
barrel.
I've seen, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one, so I was like, okay, I'll try them both.
Wow, I've never
I
seen
love
that old
Jefferson's.
rum. Interesting.
So whatever someone decides I should drink, I will drink.
Actually, question: since
you can't talk,
at the same store I got this at, they had a Driftless Glen weeded pick. I've never seen a Driftless Glen weeded anything before. I didn't buy it, dude.
The phone. It don't work no more.
Apparently.
I
I mean, the
before they have a
Four
shit-
Roses single barrel still on the shelf too.
Yeah.
I have one bottle of that.
this is my Benchmade. It's a sheep's foot blade. That's one a friend of mine sent me from Colorado. That's my
What do we
favorite
got there?
Benchmade. That's a sheep's foot blade from Benchmade.
It's a Benchmade that looks like a Spyder Co.
Yeah. So it's got they call it a sheep's foot blade. But my other favorite
The
is this one.
Griptilian, the mini grip also comes in that.
Well,
Yeah,
I meant the
that's a
round hole.
Griptilian, but not the mini grip. Yeah, this is the Microtep automatic.
You don't understand how many knives this guy right here has.
2 or 3.
Do you have any of the suitcases near you? Or are they up in your office?
No, they're over in the storage room.
Okay.
Adriana's seen a couple of them.
How many cases of pocket knives do you have?
4 Pelican cases. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've
he,
got,
he
like-
literally, instead of paying me in
I have
bottles,
2 Benchmades right here.
At one point, instead of paying me for bottles I picked up from him, he just like, you want a knife? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I met a friend of mine online, and he's like, one night.
Look at
like,
this. He's
he
just
sent me
coming
a
out.
Spyder Co.
He's just coming
There
out.
you go.
with
Look at Donald Strauss for what he's
fucking
Yeah.
That's what you should be giving away. Well, those are illegal in some states, but most of them, that's what you should be giving away.
Yeah.
Is that one of those $6 ones or whatever?
Yeah. What gas station did you get that one in, J Max?
You're funny.
Are we wrong?
Actually,
I
if you
like
want
it.
to, if you want to
It's
see a
Smith and
$6
Wesson.
one, I got one.
It's not a gas station knife.
All right, it's a Dick's Sporting Goods knife.
This is a $6 knife. Check this one out. Look at that.
Hang on,
Sweet.
let me get you.
Skulls all over it. Right?
Oh, that's what is that? Tech something or?
It's not a Microtech. It's a knockoff.
No, not Microtech.
Yeah, no, it's one of
Chinese
those.
one.
It's a Chinese one. Yeah.
It's made from pure Chinesium.
Oh, it totally is. I wouldn't.
It's like every gun show in North America.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, if your life depended on this, your life is done.
It's tax something. Tax something. I have a couple with skulls on them.
Would that be a tack force?
That's all I've got.
Tack force. That's it. Yes.
That's what this one is. This is a tack force. I think I have a hold upside down.
Yeah. So is the other
you
one.
can't see it,
Yeah.
but whatever. Yeah, but this one isn't. But yeah, if you get caught with those outside my house because I'm in Massachusetts, they like castrate you. I think.
So Colorado actually pulled
Wait,
back
how
its
far?
knife laws.
Uncle Dad, what part of Mass are you in?
I'm in South Shore, just south of
Yeah,
Boston.
knife laws make absolutely no
Jim,
sense.
what's that? Like 20, 30 minutes for you?
Probably close to 45 to 50. That's where I grew up on the South Shore, so.
Yep.
I don't live there
Weymouth.
now, but I'm familiar with it.
Weymouth.
Weymouth. Okay, that's. I grew up in Randolph.
So
I
get
have a
this.
friend who
Knife
lives in
laws. Knife laws are so
hold
random.
on, let me just show one thing first, Mike.
Go ahead.
Masshole. Masshole.
I know. Has no clue, right?
You're not cool with
No
knives.
resemblance whatsoever.
Westboro.
No
Ah,
resemblance.
okay, Mr. Jiggs. I know what you're talking about. Very familiar with Westboro. There's a great liquor store in Westboro. You know, let me tell
Holy
you.
crap, I'm behind. I'm now 20 minutes behind, Chad. What's happening?
That was when I showed the Knob Creek bottle, for the record.
Now, I got to wonder, Ben. What if I send you a run
Steve
of
Bowers
all
in
the? If I send you a run of all the Blantons blind, you think you can assign which one is which?
What do you mean by all? You mean like
So
gold?
regular, green, red, black, gold, straight.
I'll
from the
give it a
barrel.
shot.
Oh, so you can see I got it right there. I'm a Blanton's fanatic. I know what people can hate me for that, but I don't care.
Actually, Uncle Deadhead, I got.
I gotta bounce. I gotta go hang out with Vic before I have to meet Frankie in 18 minutes.
Oh, is he on? I didn't even know. Did he?
Yeah,
he said he was
yeah,
going
he
later,
went
but never said
Went
what
on-
time.
Yeah, a private chat says he was. It says he went live at 11:30.
Oh, okay. Did not know
So,
that.
I'll see you later, Ben.
All right, cheers,
I'm
brother.
coming for you. I'm gonna be there.
All right, good. Do it. Do it, bitch.
I'm not
Do
getting
it.
past the preliminary rounds, but that's
Have a
fine.
good show tomorrow,
Do
Mike.
it.
Cheers,
All right,
Stall.
see you guys
Cheers,
tomorrow.
Mike.
Cheers, brother. So,
Yeah, I gotta get that other
trade
sample out to you
today.
anyway of the horrible stag that I have.
I did a trade today for a couple of actually old Four Roses picks, but they were 100 proof Four Roses picks.
Mm.
And they were only 7-year, but they had like really, really premium tater stickers on it. So some dude really wanted it. So I got one of the bottles I got.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Which
Blanton Black.
Oh, you.
Oh, is that the 40, 80 proof?
80 proof Japanese with
Wow.
Japanese
Yeah,
on it.
I can get that at the moment for about 600 New Zealand dollars, which is about $470 US.
Oh, yikes.
I got
Yeah.
it in trade value somewhere between 100 and 150 US.
You thief.
Well, he wanted the bottles. What were they? They were Four Roses picks with Victoria's Secret tater stickers on them.
Oh,
No
man.
bullshit. They really were the Angels. And I've had them for years, and I haven't opened them. And they're supposedly two of the bottles that were why Four Roses put the non-defamation
Probably.
clause on. So look, they might be collectible one day, but they were 7-year 100 proof picks, and I literally have I have a lot of Four Roses picks, so that are cash strength. So I was like, he gave me that, and I also got from him for the other one because it was a pair of them. This is a bottle that not many people know about. This is from a distillery, well, an NDP, but technically a distillery in Kentucky, also known as Three Boys Farm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
They're
Kentucky
Van Winkle
bourbon? I've
originally.
never heard of
This
that.
is a bottle of Distill, D-I-S-T-J-I-L.
Oh, okay.
D-I-S-T-I-J-L, sorry. This
talked
is
about them before.
13.8-year-old Arton.
Wow, that's cool.
It's only a 375, but this is one of the, if you've ever heard of the Baby Yodas.
Okay, that's kind of a sick sticker.
A holiday baby.
Bourbon,
Yes.
Bourbon you like. Tater you are.
So yeah. Well, no, this is before you had Lucky 14, and before you had Lucky 7, 14 years, and before you had Calumet, and before you had Sam Houston's, you had the still. This was bottled in 2020. This is before you had any of that other stuff out there. This was the only, and literally, I know this because I was in a group that bought another barrel from this guy, and the barrel literally said ARTON on it because they had to modify it.
So Ben, is that same distillery that controversially have all these barrel types that don't really exist?
So it is not the same distillery. It is on the same property. They lease like a barn on the property and distillings and space to a company called Good Times. Yes, it is on the same property, but it is not the same entity. They're basically a for lack of a better way of putting it, a renter of theirs. A leaser. They lease space.
Yeah.
And it's not held in the same rick houses.
Yep.
It's just on the
I
same.
just heard that name and I thought.
Stand. And it's the same distillery where also somebody named Julian Van Winkle made a lot of whiskey. So
never heard of him.
Yeah, so it's good and bad. It's a big piece of land in Kentucky.
Will Zerk, holy shit!
Oh man!
No way! All right, I'm jumping in chat. Sorry to everybody who said something. If there's something I need to highlight, let me know. If fucking Zerk's in here,
you have to highlight.
Wow! Long time
scrolling. Don't give a shit.
Get there, back.
Holy shit! It's grown up. Fucking Zerk, get your ass on here.
I've seen Zerk in person more times than in chat.
Yes,
I know.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on, my shirtless brother? Are you wearing shorts right now and no shirt? Please tell me you are. For those who don't know, Zerk is allergic to long pant legs and any covering of his glorious man mass on the upper half.
I'm having flashbacks to a non-live stream I wish I hadn't seen. I'm going to go scrub my brain.
So I have never had. There's a lot of talk about in the chat. The Blanton's Black. I never had it, but he offered it to me. So it was like, well, I'm not a huge fan. Who the hell gets Blanton's Black offered to them? It's something I definitely don't have on my shelf.
Right now, I have doubles of everything except for gold.
Mm-hmm.
Just so I can drink everything because I can't. I get paralyzed.
Well,
thinking
I mean, if you're serious about doing it, I'm dead on. Throw it in the private chat.
I'm gonna send you one of that stag sample anyway, so might as well.
Well, I threw my email in the private chat, even though I'll put it in the public chat too. But most people already have it. Holy shit! You don't want to know. I do want to know. I absolutely
get anything out, Ethan. Nice try.
More than I want to know, I want to see it. I want to see the Zerk. I haven't seen the Zerk in a long time. Nice. For those who don't know, Zerk is also a huge buddy of, not huge as in size, even though he is a large mammal. Huge as in, very good friend of Destination Bourbon, Michael Klein, somebody you might remember from Whiskey Dude history. And Zerk fucking rules. There's no other way to put it. Zerk is just a party.
We heard we missed Zerk just a little bit last weekend. Gary Franchi reached out to us and was like, "Hey, I'm sorry I missed y'all at Nashville Barrel." We were there like an hour after they picked their barrel.
Yep.
That's bizarre to me. Like that, there's not more communication. I mean, it happens all the time in this community. But it's like at the same time, it's like how are we missing these opportunities?
Well, there's so many people, right?
So many people.
No doubt. I'm not like criticizing it. It's just like that. There's so many of these like people are in the same town and don't even know it.
Yeah.
Well,
oh my fucking god!
Is it Zerk?
No, it's somebody more beautiful than Zerk, and I didn't know that was possible.
Oh man. Trish.
Trish.
Cheers, Trish.
Cheers,
I'm giving you the stink eye.
Wait, it looks
Going
like
down.
Jim.
It looks
Yeah.
like red wine that's way too cultured.
You're going down.
She's got that look like I'm just gonna stomp your ass tomorrow.
No,
Oh, I
I'm
know,
not.
girl.
Like Jim, I'm telling you. Okay, you're gonna win. I'm just gonna.
It's a funny looking Glenn, Trish.
He's not.
Yeah.
He likes sticking 12.
Good.
14 Hands Cabernet is really good.
Oh yeah. Good stuff.
I haven't seen you guys in forever.
Yeah, you've been hiding.
I'm not hiding.
Bourbon before bacon. Yes.
I have glasses.
Bourbon makes Cheech behind look normal. Yeah. Tonight I do.
You good?
All right. I'm scrolling back.
Working Westboro, all right.
All right. Oh wow, we're already back to stall stuff.
Wow,
Lee's
yeah.
back. What's up, brother? Sugar Kitty's back too. What the hell? Wow, everybody's coming back. Everybody's dropping the 4-leaf whiskey links. All right. If I missed anything, I apologize. If it was something cool, repost it. Can't beat that Frito pie after Drams of Van Winkle. I've never had Frito pie. I know it's a thing I have to have, but I've never had
Is it
Frito.
chili cheese and Fritos? Right?
I don't know.
Like chili and Fritos?
Are you shitting me? The Turks were in Nashville at the same time we were. See?
I know. It's sad.
Bourbon before bacon. Jim wants to know if that's the
Yep,
caramel card.
yeah, it is.
Okay. Oh, you're actually going through window training?
Yes, I am starting window training on February 1st, and that'll be the 1st through the 3rd, and the 6th through the 10th.
Ladies
so
and
once that starts, you ain't going to see me at all. I'm just going to be focused on passing that. If I don't pass that, I'm getting busted back down to my last job, which I don't want.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you need stamps, there's your man.
Wait, so that you'll be full-time counter if you
I'm like way out of focus for some reason.
So the window for the postal service, if you ever gone to the post office and interacted with someone at the counter is the window, and there's a whole academy, sales service associate academy that you have to go through to get your window credit in order to work the window.
But would that be part-time window or would that be full-time?
It would just be another a duty that's part of the job I'm already doing.
Well, no, the reason I asked that is because then you would have normal hours.
The hours wouldn't change. I'd still be doing this stupid split shift that I'm doing.
Okay. Yeah, we missed you all by an hour. See, like, I mean, that's just like... I would be so pissed. Because, like, within an hour, it's like, that's dinner, that's a hangout,
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. It happens all the time because there are so many people, but especially for you two, because you just float all over the place. But
It was sad.
I also want
Chris,
to hear
we
about
didn't
this
do it,
pick
man.
they did. So Zerk, what's the pick you guys did? Is it a rye, a bourbon? Is it Nash Tucky? Is it MGP? What'd you guys pick?
Yeah, I don't think we heard those details. I hope Zerk's still in chat to answer.
I think Gary
we didn't
told
hear the details.
I think Gary told us in chat a few days later. I think it was a 6-year bourbon.
Maybe.
I could be wrong.
What the fuck is Big Nose Kate whiskey?
I don't know. The good news is I didn't cap anyone tonight.
Baller, please expound on what the hell that is.
Big Nose Kate whiskey.
Big Nose Kate, isn't that from Tombstone? When she holiday
Except
stock
there's a
holiday?
whiskey named after a hooker.
I'm embarrassed
Holy
to say that
shit,
I only
Blake
saw that
Man.
4 months
What's
ago.
up, brother?
Coming out the
Cars are
woodwork.
coming out.
The fuck is Frito pie? Oh, mid-north people call that walking taco.
Well, Frito pie you don't put in the bag. Walking
Yeah, I
taco.
was gonna say,
So I've been told I
Fries
need
in
to
like a
try
boat.
Frito pie, but I don't. Wait, maybe I did have Frito pie. What the fuck is Frito pie?
It's just
I know it's
nachos
got
made with
Fritos.
Fritos.
Yeah.
Basically, it's nachos, baby Fritos. Yeah.
It's got to be
feel like I might have
Sonic in
tried that
Colorado
before.
Springs.
Anything with Fritos is good, so I'm sure.
Was really good.
Yeah.
It's all good. Cheers, brother.
So
I know
Ben,
you're
I'm gonna send you these too. I make bourbon label coasters. So I'm gonna send you these two since you like old granddad. So they're they're cork backed and I resin them and everything. So I'll send those out to you as well.
Those are beautiful.
Really cool. Like those.
Well, damn.
Yeah, I do a whole bunch like that. I gotta do a bunch. There's a local liquor store is putting on one of the family members from.
You know, if
Russell's.
only 20 years
Coming
ago
out.
I realized I could look like Jerry Garcia, I could have had so many hippie chicks.
Oh God, you still could. Go to Dead and Company shows next year. You'll be like, just walk around saying I'm back. Put a sign on you that says I'm back.
So did I tell you the story?
Now,
at
they
the
might be
gas
70
station?
years old though, but you know, you get them.
Did I tell you the story at the gas station that happened to me one day during COVID? Because my hair was really out and crazy.
Oh, good story.
Everything. And I'm at a gas station pumping gas, and some guy looks over at me and goes, "You're back!" And I'm looking at him like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Who are you?" And he's like, "Jerry!" And I'm like, I knew I looked like, apparently I look like him, but not like that much like him, but apparently I do.
In case people want to see here, I'll see if I can get a good picture of it because it's right above my.
Well, apparently recently in a different
There we go.
in a store I frequent, they couldn't find a picture of me, and they were
Oh
trying
my God,
to say,
it is Ben.
they were trying to say who brought a bottle, who gave them a bottle to try, and they couldn't find a picture of me, so they showed them a picture of Jerry, and they knew who it was.
Oh my God, that is what you looked like a year ago, Ben.
It really is. It really is. And
Well,
I
you had
had,
that
because
hair.
of everything that's been going on, I haven't been trimmed up lately, so it's kind of getting there again. Hey, it's snowing.
Ew, that was not necessary.
I have skin issues. What can I say?
Okay.
I was just gonna say I have skin. I was like, yeah, I think we all do.
Yeah.
What are we
Well,
drinking?
I'm not gonna stay on long because I have to get up early.
All right, so you're drinking wine.
Mhm.
The only wine I have readily accessible is PX Sherry.
You liked that. You liked that the last time, didn't you?
Oh, I've drank half a bottle of PX Sherry.
Yeah.
Which
Is that the stuff Ken has?
I don't know if it's the same one. It's PX Sherry.
Is that L? What's we call it?
The what style? No.
No, it's not what
Hartley and Gibson.
No,
There
that's
you go.
something
There you
else.
go. Choice gold.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous. What I found I do with it now is any whiskey that I don't like, I just pour a splash in. Now it's PX finished, and it's amazing.
That's what I should do. Start putting some wine in all the whiskeys I don't like.
I should have with bitters. Just throw a little bitters in. It's like
Wait,
old fashioned.
We picked one of those 5-year bourbon hitters from NBC. They're now saying, "Oh, MGP." So, Will, how do I get one or two of those? Or do I got to talk to the franchise? How do I get one or two of those? Because I'm an MGP whore.
Look at Faz down there. He's just like busy working. He's got.
Yeah.
Just to show you how much of an MGP whore I am.
Sweating. Losing alcohol.
Oh yeah, it's summer there, huh?
Yeah.
Ah!
What is that, Hirsch?
It's a Hirsch single barrel.
Nice.
Hey Ben, you should pop it.
I feel like my palate's kind of messed up.
Is that the Nashville barrel?
Let me
It
try a
is.
Nashville I have open. and
Fair enough.
See how it does, because I
mean, your palate's never great, Ben. Let's be real here. Come on.
It's all right. Just remind me to introduce that bottle of scotch I have for you to a little bit of my rim.
Oh. Never ever drink another sample from Ben ever again.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not a bottle. It's a sample. It's a whole bottle.
Don't worry. The alcohol will kill it. It'll be fine.
And now we know what Ben likes.
If it's over 120 proof, it'll be fine.
This one tastes like it was aged by the sea. I'm getting the salty note.
That's a good way to get half a free bottle.
It wouldn't be salty.
Oh, okay. Gross.
Hey.
Jim, I'm so nervous about you for real. Like, I haven't drank bourbon right in like forever. I drank some last night and then in the night before just to like try to get my
two
palate
wins, but they're
back. But
both
I'm
on
like,
a point or 2 points. Like, trust me. I mean, if you got a better palate than those, I'm an easy knockoff.
no. I feel like Mike's like gonna send us all like scotch, and you're gonna be like, it is.
No, I'm pretty confident it's all bourbon and rye because that's your wheelhouse. If you put any Scotch or Irish in there, it tilts it too far in my favor. So
I
he's not
know.
gonna do it.
That's why I'm worried though. Well, to be fair, he doesn't have a lot of Scotch and Irish, I guess. So.
No. and what he does have would be odd to put in the blind.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do my last NBC pick, the Molotov.
A cocktail.
It's getting a little low here. Granted, I have a few backups.
Nice.
This is the Putin is a dick barrel.
I love it.
Yeah. Come on, you can fuck us. Here we go. This is a Ukrainian refugee relief barrel, and that's Putin with a vagine. And yeah,
it was waiting for consent, Ben.
Mm-hmm. No, there's no consent on this. These are the same stickers with just the charity info on them as the Molotov cocktails the brewery in Ukraine was making instead of beer and handing out.
Nice.
It's the same. It's the same sticker.
I
Wow,
meant
that
your
cork's
camera was
getting
waiting.
a little shitty. That's not cool.
They say puck footin' on them.
No, they say Putin Hulo, which apparently in Ukrainian is Putin is or in Russian Putin is a dick.
I don't think anybody in the world can disagree with that.
Right.
Well, actually, it's funny on Reddit. There's a guy doing an
But just
interview.
because it says it in, in Cyrillic, and you might not understand it. Literally, we put Putin is a dick. And if you look, you don't have one. And if you'll remember on Matt Madness last year, I actually had a sign hanging behind me, even though it was really hard to see until I hung it off my microphone that said Putin is a dick, because that was right around when they invaded Ukraine. Oh, it smells good.
Well, this Cedar Ridge was solid, Ben. I think you guys are gonna like the one you guys have.
I'm sure we will, but I'm gonna, since she won it, she's got to open it.
No, it's cool. We'll coordinate one of these times.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I got Troy Man coordinated tonight. That was cool.
Yeah, that was nice. I like Troy Man a lot.
No, but I've also, since I changed over, I actually like, I'll fully admit it, I'm biting off of Dan a little bit, where like, try and do something real and then open it up to the pub.
Yeah.
Sure. Makes sense.
What time did you start? I didn't know that you had changed like times.
8 p.m. Eastern.
Okay.
An actual like reasonable time. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 42 minutes because I started late tonight because I was driving all over God's green earth, bringing my cousin home. And Faz is showing a tube.
The hydrometer.
Oh yeah.
That show.
Jesus.
So that with temperature correction is 85% ABV.
Jeez.
Wow.
And all up with that, that's diluted down to 63%, will be about 6.2 liters.
So what does it taste like right now?
Oh, it's
pain.
It's hard to know really because it's just so
hot.
It's just so it's hot and it's got a little bit of tails, a little bit of heads, just enough that it's going to age out.
What if you just threw a bunch of water in it? I bet you could get notes out of it.
Oh yeah. No, it's there. There's not that shortbread cookie butteriness that I wanted. I wanted a little bit more of that sort of. That might come out. Who knows?
I was gonna say
But it's so different. I've never done a triple distilled Irish like this before. This is 60% malted barley with 40% unmalted raw barley. and
Oh,
the cuts are
fuck that.
completely different. It's done my
Sounds
head in
yummy.
for blending. It's really
The last couple
so-
times I tasted my pick, it wasn't hitting me like it did when we picked it, and like the first couple times I had it. Oh man, is that NBC hitting me right tonight?
Nice.
Even
Maybe I
more reason
woke
to
up
crack the bourbon finds, Ben.
Maybe.
Might happen.
Katie, I love your like little setup now. It's like so professional.
Yeah, that's all Ethan. Ethan arranged it.
Good job, Ethan. It's like nice. Yeah, all your like blends back there and everything. Yeah, it looks really good.
And what's really funny is like I now that I've been schooled in lighting by so many people, by like Chris, Big League Bourbon, and Dan of the Deathless Dogs are both into, photography, video, and lighting. I'm looking at them going, wow, that's what mine used to look like. And now it looks like this shit show.
That's not
It
that
looks
bad.
pretty good.
It's better than it used to be.
Well, the funniest thing ever is when Sierra joined a live stream for the first time, Whiskey RN.
Yeah.
And she looked at me, and it was like the day or two after I'd set up the lighting. And she's like, not everybody can have like really great professional looking like video like you. And I forget exactly what she said, but it was something like that. And I'm looking at her like, you got no idea the shit show I am.
She found out real quick, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
She was like, all right.
Well, and you'll appreciate this, Trish. The funny thing is, like, we have
Doesn't
these
burn.
2 chairs, and then we have a couch. The dogs are both asleep on the couch
Yeah.
over there.
Oh, wait, they're both there, and we haven't seen puppies tonight?
I know, we have to see doggos. Come on now.
No, we can't move the camera easily. I'll send you a picture, Ben. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah, do that. We can post it.
If
Doggo
I knew where
pics
my
so it didn't
phone
happen.
went. Anybody see
I
where
put the dog
my
to bed
phone-
with Leon. He's got to work in the morning, so.
Oh, early, huh?
Yeah.
How's Mia doing?
She's doing good. She's really good. So.
Oh, I got a bunch of texts. Forgot I had a phone.
Ooh, I just won a bottle in a raffle.
Oh, yeah?
What'd you win?
Wild Turkey Masters Keep Unforgotten.
Oh,
Nice.
shit.
Awesome.
Good win.
Oh, yeah.
What's the? It's a
Not
right
wrong,
to buy,
David.
right?
It's a what? Right to buy. Yeah, it's a right to buy.
No, but yeah. What's the price? Do you know?
$1.99.
Yeah, all day long and then some.
Wonderful.
That wasn't Gordon's, was it?
No, it was the Cappies out here, the 1940
Okay.
barrel.
Ah.
Society. Of course, they didn't win any of the good stuff besides that, so I'm okay.
James Morgan, I'm probably the wrong person to ask about thoughts on Douglas Glen because it's taken me a while to warm up to this pick. The Shuffle Rye, I think, is pretty decent. This took me a while to warm up to, and I like rye.
Oh wow, I've been sent all kinds of shit. What did I get?
Well, let's not show all of it.
Meme I got doggos. So let's see if this works. If not, I'll convert it.
Was that egg roll? I can't see.
Here is doggo 1.
Oh yeah, perfect.
There's 2 of them now.
What cute.
I know. I said that's doggo 1.
Doggo 1.
Oh wait, I didn't realize they were both on the couch. The other one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hang on. Let me work on this then. Mad doggos.
Aw.
See, Katie and Ethan we have matching dogs. Like my black dog looks just like her black dog.
She's sweet. She's gonna live forever. That's that's our first child, practically.
Yeah, ours turned 10 this month. Well, February 3rd, I think. Is
And just in case that wasn't enough of her.
Yeah.
She's so sweet.
No, I'm pretty sure Danny went to bed with Bonnie. So.
Oh.
You're not seeing him anymore.
No. We saw him earlier, though.
Yep. But I also got the video from Bonnie I completely forgot about. So let me see if I can pull that up. Because she said she was sending it to me. Apparently you can't download it, but I can play it. Oh, there we go. There he is. All right. He has audio. I can present. Their screen. Tab. Facebook.
I hear thunder.
Oh my god. What is happening?
Is that your cousin?
Is that
What
Eddie?
Is that
Or
Anthony?
Ethan?
No, that's Bonnie's friend's husband.
Oh.
With Danny.
Oh, okay.
He got them all riled up. So apparently they had fun over there.
Yeah, so part of the video, the part you didn't see was that the dog bit him on the face.
Oh.
What up, doggos? Speaking of doggos, here's Gordo's.
Hey.
Now I'm out of focus.
Hey, buddy.
Cheers.
What's up, brother?
Hey, Gordo.
I'm gonna be totally out of focus now. Sorry.
You must fuck us, Daniel-san. Yeah, I'm hoping to still get those. So did anybody get the Mash and Dirty Cedar Ridge picks?
We're splitting bottles.
Yep.
People don't offer me that. I need that in my life.
Curious, did anyone get any Dr. Disrespect
Weirdly, Tony
bottles?
Two Toes doesn't like to do that much.
No?
No, I mean, we've done it once or twice, but it's like, I don't know, he's weird about it.
For us, it's like an easy way to be able to try them and not.
Oh, yeah. So I actually, we both got the, just the double barrel.
That's what I got too. I'm splitting it with somebody here locally.
Holy, that's why I have so much whiskey.
What, man? What? I just split the bourbon with you. I assume you have access. I didn't.
Yeah. Rossi matches Leon's beard. Like the older he gets, the more white our dog is. Actually, I think the dog's older than us now. 'Cause he's 10. So what's that in dog years? Is it 70?
70.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's way older than us.
Yeah.
It looks at us
Depends
like
on the dog.
Yeah, I know I talked about it a couple streams ago, but we lost Danny's girlfriend. He lived around the corner. She lived around the corner from Danny. She was a much older woman. She was a 16-year-old poodle.
Oh.
Yeah, they were they were literally at one point talking about doing a doggy wedding, and I was like, "I'm out."
Nope, too much for me.
I'm not paying for dinner.
But like they would play, and they would just sit next to each other.
Aww.
Lady in the Tramp style, huh?
Yeah, now when he goes over and sees like her, sees them, he looks around for her. And,
Oh. They remember.
If they got married, though, they would have never been able to be friends again.
Not wrong.
They would date each other like crazy.
Aw. That's not true. Leon's my best friend. We've been together for 28 years, almost 28. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations.
Thanks.
I get my 25th coming up in April, which I'm
Hey,
like,
y'all want to see some Tennessee whiskey that sucks? Or probably
all of it?
Possibly worse than Dickel. So when I bought some stuff the other day, the store had this laying around, and they were like, "You're taking this." And I'm like, "I don't want it."
Okay.
We'll pay you to take
Oh.
This is
it's
Nelson
there.
Brothers' first of their own distillate. I think it was 2 years old.
Fuck those assholes.
Oh.
Like the Nelson
is
Green Prayer?
so- yeah, at
Yeah.
cask strength. It sucks.
Is that the 375 too?
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
I see their other stuff on the shelf, and I refuse to buy it because they're so totally non-transparent about where they're sourcing it from. Like they're intentionally like, nah, I'm not telling you.
They're sourcing it from wherever.
I've never had any of theirs.
As
I've
opposed to
seen
this
it.
bottle,
You
which
That
This is
bottle.
some of-
Now that's good.
This is some
I
of the
like
best
that.
bourbon I have. This is
Yeah, I was
so
gonna say
good.
that's really good.
Thank you,
That
ADHD.
barrel. I've never seen that batch before. You son of a bitch.
I said it's the old stuff.
No, I have multiple old batches, but I don't have that batch.
I won this almost 2 years ago on Whiskey Central Scotch Trooper fundraiser from ADHD Whiskey. And I pulled it out again last night. and
I
poured it in.
love
It's
Bell
like,
Mead.
wow.
So the thing that a lot of people don't know,
It's so
Bell
good.
Mead, they have a unique they contract distill with MGP, but it was a unique mash.
Really?
It was 30% rye, whereas
Interesting.
most
Right.
MGP bourbon is 21% or 36%.
Huh.
Or now 51%, 49 apparently exists too. It's fucking weird. And 99% corn, 1%. Theirs was specifically just for Bell Mead, 30% rye. And it has just a unique flavor, and that's all its own. Fucking delicious.
That's cool.
Anything Bell Mead I've had, I like.
Yeah, well, Bell
Right.
Mead is Nelson Brothers, except for Nelson Brothers is their own distillate and other crappy distillate they've sourced.
Oh.
And I'm tempted by it, but until every time it's like, maybe if you were being honest.
Nope. I've actually gotten into arguments with them, and then other channels focused on it and called me Ben and didn't highlight my channel. Thanks, Trev. Anyway.
What?
Not
I
better.
can find 108.3 Bell Mead around here, so at some point I'm going to buy a couple of those. And one for them.
He's back.
Welcome
back.
You're all snuggled out?
Yeah. I got the cuddle time in. We're good.
Oh.
Right.
So has anyone checked out the Dr. Disrespect bourbon?
Dr. Disrespect? No,
I've
what is
heard
that?
of it.
So Dr. Disrespect is a big YouTuber. He's like the biggest YouTuber game player in the world.
Never
so he released
heard
he released a bourbon. He got banned off Twitch, which was a big thing. But he released a bourbon with, or basically under his own name called Black Steel Bourbon, and it's in collaboration with the female brewer who did for Castle and Key. I can't remember her name.
Oh,
Yes. Thank you. Yes. So she did the legwork for it. But supposedly the stuff is like a 4-year-old bourbon distillate that they're used, but they're like paying YouTubers, like gamer YouTubers, to hype the bourbon, so that people are putting in pre-orders for a second batch.
Smart.
I want a sample just so I could shit all over it. I
Yeah.
mean, look, if it was good, I'd say it was good, but
So Bruzo reviewed it, and he didn't give
all right, you know what? Just right there. Hang on. Wait, who
Okay.
reviewed it?
Bruzo?
Sorry.
Bruzo? Who?
Who?
Couldn't hear you. You're...
Before you dummy, he didn't give it a good review. And the
Okay,
Bourbon
but
Junkies
you know
came-
what?
the
I
Bourbon
trust,
Junkies came after him
I
for it.
trust a piece of Sheetrock's whiskey review more than I trust Bruzel.
I don't know. He seems to have a decent palate, and the Bourbon Junkies came after
He doesn't
him. for
have a
giving it-
decent palate.
The Bourbon Junkies came after him for
He's
giving
got
it a
a
bad
war-
review, so chew on that.
Yep.
He's got a loud voice, at least.
Wait, what
Tight
did you
belt?
say, Jim? I missed the last part.
The Bourbon Junkies came after him for giving it a bad review, so chew on that.
I don't really. I like Dan and Sean, but I don't really align with their palates either, so I don't have to chew on anything.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, saying that he's a douche and doesn't know anything, that's completely fine. You know, I mean, that's Bruzel
He's a
for you.
I don't
He
even know
is a
who
dude.
the
Whiskey Uncensored.
But hey, I'm gonna jump off it, but I'm gonna say hi to Vic because I didn't realize he was on too.
Really,
so-
look up the things he said to Michelle Davila, Jim, and then tell me.
Good luck tomorrow, Trish.
Thank
Good to
you.
see you, Mary.
I'm so glad to see you guys. I haven't seen you in forever.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
Good night, Trish.
We'll talk after you end
And
the live.
and for anybody who doesn't know, who hasn't seen Trish in a long time, good night means see you in 10 minutes.
No, maybe, but no. I have church in the morning. I'm actually gonna get up. So I'll see you guys
tomorrow.
There.
Bye.
See ya.
How's it going, Faz?
So I'm down to just putting the tails in the last jar. So this is the last bit. So that's the heart's cut there, that big bottle.
Hang on, let me highlight you.
Cool. What do you do with the tails? Do you bottle that separate?
So
or-
they will go into the next batch.
Oh,
So
okay.
the next batch they'll be used for that. So that's the heads jar.
So
Now the
that's
heads is
cleaner.
garbage, right?
Yeah, essentially you would get a massive hangover if you were to drink
Right,
this
because
jar.
it has a
You
little
would
bit of
be-
methanol in it.
Yeah.
No, it all has methanol. It's one of the biggest myths in
Well,
distilling.
I know that the beginning
It's-
cuts have the most methanol. Or is that
No,
a
it's not
myth also?
true. That's also a myth. Yeah, it depends on what you're making. Like a fruit, like a fruit brandy, especially pear, that'll have a lot of methanol in the heads. But things like grain alcohol, no, it's all throughout the run.
Okay.
So
But I
it's-
also
yeah.
know that the heads taste really bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you get that acetone smell immediately, and you just go,
So what do you do
this-
with the
this is
heads?
first-
Make hand sanitizer?
So this one here for an Irish, this goes in to fortify the next batch. So the next batch, you've got an 8% beer, and you are distilling that once, and you'll get something like 25% ABV, and you'll put this in with that.
Really?
That'll raise it up to about 35%, and then you'll do that next run, and then you'll add more again, and yeah, it's
So you'll
this,
keep
in
that-
Irish. This will be recycled, so this will go into the next
But you will
Irish
put that
I
away
do.
until you do another run of Irish.
Until I do another run of Irish. Yep.
Okay.
Very cool.
Exactly. Yeah.
What's the
And the
math
tail's
on
the same
that?
thing. The 60-40. So it's 60 malted barley
Mhm.
and 40% unmalted barley.
Okay.
And that's a lot of malted barley.
Yeah.
And that,
Yeah, that is.
my poor grain mill, which is around the back of the TV there, that almost died. Unmalted, that grain mill almost killed it because unmalted barley is just so hard. It's like corn. Corn's a nightmare.
So what would you do
Honest.
next time to break it up?
A little bit of water, or maybe get the homebrew shop to do it for me, and yeah, I just about killed
Is that a serial killer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
What did I just do? I put my first into there.
Well, because we have one when we homebrewed. We still
Yeah.
have it.
Yeah, we still have our little. They call it a serial killer mill, and that's what it looks like. It looks like a little serial killer.
Serial killer, yeah. There'll be one of the
Fez is like, yeah, I had one of
homeschool
those
ones.
like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did actually spend a bit of money on my mill. It's a little upspec from the standard ones, but even so, corn will just murder it.
Yeah.
So it's corn is so hard to mill.
This is why I love having Faz in the community, because we get this amazing insight into brewing that we don't get anywhere from anywhere else. So that's really cool.
Well, I'm lucky because I can do this legally. You know,
Yeah,
I can have
exactly.
the garage
You
door
can't do that
open.
here.
My neighbors can look in. They can see. It doesn't matter. I don't have to hide what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Very cool.
All right, I've seen it all on secondary now. Somebody
okay.
is selling a 175 filled to 1.5 liters that is a bottle of Weller 12 and a bottle of Weller Antique, and they labeled it Poor Man's Pappy, and they're selling it for $400.
Oh my god.
Someone will buy it.
Oh, yeah.
Douchebags.
Somebody offered $350 and they took it.
It's $110.
Oh.
Nine.
God. Pretty whiskey.
I've never seen somebody just throw a couple bottles together.
Oh, a guy locally did it and threw a sticker on it, but I mean, he drinks it himself. He shared it with us.
You people keep having to go. "Ah!"
I think it's a 60-40 ratio.
Yeah, something like that.
It's funny. There's nothing worse than having to hand grind grain for brewing. I used to work as a brewer for a local brewery, and our power grinder just destroyed itself and chewed itself up. And I had no choice. I'm in the middle of brewing. I needed it, so spent 4.5 hours hand cranking an old grinder.
Oh, God.
That's.
I did that for about £1 of grain once, and I said, "You know what? Screw it," and hooked my drill up to it. And read
We
my
eventually-
power
we
drill
did.
for the remaining 9 pounds of grain I needed. Yeah.
We actually went to Lowe's and I bought 3 of the cheapest drills, so we burned through all 3 of them.
Yeah.
To get the rest of it done, just to do because we do 10-barrel batches.
Wow. What's
Yeah,
the part
thank
of the winemaking, Troy?
We're getting ready for bottling it. That reminds me, I need to finish my label for my Chardonnay.
You made your own shard?
Yeah, we'll see how it turns out. Came in 2 different blocks from the same vineyard. One block was done the end of September. The second one was done mid-October. But I ordered a brand new 500-liter French oak puncheon for $2,200, and the fuckers didn't even deliver it until November. So what did I do? I threw all the Chardonnay from the second block into a stainless steel tank, which has a floating lid, which that floating lid failed, so it dropped down into the wine, which exposed all the wine to oxygen and just not great. So we ended up finally getting the punch in early November, mid-November, somewhere in there, and threw it all into that. That punch-in tastes fine. I'm okay with that. The other stuff that we threw into neutral white barrels, it's okay. We're going to blend it all together and see what happens. But I've got about 120 cases of it that I'm hoping to bottle in March, and we'll see what happens. So,
wow.
Fun.
Worst case out there. There's a magic word.
All right, I'm getting other
Sangria.
doggo pictures. We have something important to deal with.
All right.
So this is David DMCKY, who's actually jumping on in the background.
Yay!
All right.
Hey.
Picture of doggo, and I have to show it.
Happy dog. I love that
Happy
dog.
Oh, it's a happy dog.
That's an awesome picture. And then I also got, while I'm doing this, I also got from somebody. Hang on, I've got all kinds of messages going on. Got some dude and his Great Dane. Come here,
That's Ethan's mom's Great Dane, yeah.
Oh.
And to make the
At
picture
some
look,
point, it's like
to make the
it's like
picture
a
look
big
even
dog or a
better.
small horse.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
I like big goofies.
Over there.
140 pounds.
Oh, sounds like we have doggo incoming.
Live doggo.
Oh, we got a Irish wolf pound, have we?
Can't get him to stand up.
Again, some point it's like a dog or a big
What
dog.
the hell is that? Is that a bear?
Stand up.
Whiskey. Did you
Yeah,
name
what
him
up,
Chewbacca?
doggo?
Irish Wolfhound?
Irish wolfhound, yeah, that's what it looks like.
Wow, look how
Yeah,
That is a big animal, man.
that's a big
Whoa,
boy.
what up, doggo?
Large
so
dog.
handsome.
This is, he's right here, and this is bar height, and he's just standing.
Wow.
Yeah,
Incredible.
That's not a dog; it's a small horse.
they're called
that
Irish
guy?
wolfhounds on purpose, right?
And his sister's laying on her bed over there.
Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
What up, girl?
Wow.
Damn, I thought that was a Buick.
So Troy, where do you source your grapes from?
About 30 minutes north of me. It's in the Columbia Valley here in Washington. It's a vineyard called Bacchus Vineyard.
Oh, nice.
Love
Yeah.
Bacchus. So I worked at Trust when we were up we lived in
Oh,
Duval.
no shit. Okay, yeah.
We lived in Duval for a few years, so I worked at the tasting room for Trust. But
Oh, nice.
Bacchus, Cab, and Cab Francs were some of our favorites.
Yeah, I'm falling in love with the Merlot over at Bacchus. Abeja, you know them from Walla Walla. They get a couple blocks from there, and oh my god, I'll just go over there and sneak a couple grapes every once in a while. It's fantastic stuff.
Awesome.
So I'm really looking to get some of that in the future.
Heck yeah. Well, let us know when some of your wine comes out. Love to snag a bottle.
It's all out. I mean, I'll put it in the private chat, but yeah.
Yeah, one night we're gonna have to do a wine stream with Trish and Troy, man, because he sent me I have a couple of Troy's wines.
I'll send you some more too. I'll send Trish some.
Oh no, no, no! Don't tell me one. No. Ow. Ow.
So I was trying to remember. I think Trust did a
before that
a Riesling that was really award winning. I think.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, okay.
An off-dry Riesling.
No, that bottle I'm mad at because we thought it was we got it. So that's the first bottle I ever got, Jim.
Let me hold it up again.
On one of my first voyages to
The-
Motherland.
Wow. It was the Pennsylvania Ohio exclusive from 2020 that I doubt they'll ever do again.
Yeah, because it
11-year-old
wasn't very
old
good.
overhaul. And you know, it's sat for a little while, and I went back to it. Is it the greatest rye in the world? No, but it's not bad. Was it worth $75?
No,
I wouldn't do that again.
No, but Jim wanted it, and I wanted it because we had FOMO on it. It was, it had never been done before, even in the old days of Old Overhaul. But it just like it was in the barrel so long that it mellowed to almost nothing.
Now, they did 2 releases in 2020 that were Ohio Pennsylvania exclusive. There was this one, and there was the Old Overhaul 114, which I don't have handy at the moment. It's down the hall, and that is fantastic. That is some of the best rye I've ever had. They absolutely knocked that out of the park, and supposedly that is the core release now. So if you can find Old Overhaul 114, buy it.
Yeah, that's good
That
stuff.
is worth $35 all day long. Wow.
Absolutely.
It's a very dilly rye, isn't it?
You see, that's the weird thing with the Old Overhaul 114. With the 86 and the 80, which they discontinued, and the bonded, the anise and the dill is very upfront and present. When you get to the 114, it completely changes profile, and all of a sudden, the baking spice is dominant, and the dill and the rye take a back seat, and so you get this baking spice rye that you don't typically get from Old Overhaul. And then you get to this, the 11-year-old, and like Ben said, it's just everything is rounded off. It's not bad, but everything is smoothed off and rounded off. It's an easy sipper. It's nice, but it's very sleepy. There's nothing going on.
Too much water or what?
It's just the age rounded everything off. It mellowed it out so much that it's like it went to sleep. It's nice. There's dill. There's some dill there. There's some anise there. There's some rice spice, but it's all been rounded off to the point that it's very smooth. But I'm so glad that I have the bottle because they're never going to do this again. I'd be shocked. I mean, that being said, if I had to pick between this, and that's not the right new riff. Shit, that's in the other room. I've got the 4-year new riff rye. If I had to pick between that and this, I'll take the 4-year new riff every time.
Oh, I like the new riff cast rye. I've got a bottle of that. It's good stuff.
David, did you get your new riff rye yet?
Yeah, I've got them.
Nice. How is it? Did you open one or not?
Oh yeah, I've got it open. It's delicious.
All right, you talked me into it, Jim. I'm gonna have to grab it.
It might even have his name on it.
Yeah, it's got your name on it too. You have one open?
No, I didn't open it yet. No. And I'm like many drinks in. I'm not gonna crack another bottle tonight.
Yeah. Oh, it's only been 4 hours. Come on.
Now,
4 hours of straight drinking? Yeah.
It's funny. I'll tell you a
You
quick.
got you got it there, David?
Yeah, it's I don't like it's too much light.
Show me the tater sticker.
4 years, 1 month. Aroma, cigar and toffee. Flavors, cedar and vanilla. Finish, dark fruit and spice is what they put on it. But I mean, obviously, and the proof on it's 105.2. So
Show him the tater sticker. That's what's important.
Get out of the light here.
I want that.
I got a glare there. Sorry.
Yeah,
that
it's
Sparrow desk mask.
McFry.
McFry.
You're fired.
You're fired.
So that was the last bottle in the series of Back to the Future tater
So
stickers that the group did.
New Biff, Old Biff, and McFry.
We did New Biff, Old Biff, Griff, Alternate Biff, and McFry.
Now that's a serious taster because I'd love to have myself just because I love Back to the Future. That's funny as hell. Especially the McFry. McFry!
Yeah, and McFry is so you've done picks since then, right, David?
Yeah, I did.
Thomas Snyder.
Ezra Brooks and Rebel pick down at Lux Row.
Yep. Was that with a store or a group there? I forget. I know you told me, but I'm tired.
It was a store, but it was I did it with the Bourbon Judge, so it was a store in his area, a store up in
okay
near him. Yeah, I don't know if it's Maryland or he's actually in Delaware. So Delaware. I think it was a Maryland store. I think you're right. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But I've already got the Ezra Brooks bottles. We don't have the Rebel bottles yet, so.
Chris Tats was showing off the little New Riff minis on Scotch Down Under the other night, and they had that
I don't
same
think they
graduated
came out.
color.
There you go. There's J Max showing off a new riff.
They're like the same bottle. With that cool.
Oh, so David, we got another rye.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
This year, April.
Nice. Okay.
I'll talk. I'll be back in your area. We're not staying in the same place, though. We got another gigantic house in a different neighborhood.
Did you not like that neighborhood?
No, it was booked already.
Okay, but I mean, the one. But did you not like the one you stayed in?
Well, no, this one's like a couple blocks off of Whiskey Row.
Okay.
Damn.
And it was available, and it was less money.
Closer to the action.
Yeah, I still got to figure out where the address is. I haven't actually found the house yet.
It's probably
it's,
like Washington Street or something like that.
I don't know. It's 8-bedroom or something like that. It's gigantic.
8 bedrooms.
But it's super modern. Yeah.
I'll tell you that one you had last spring was amazing.
It was
the highball.
Yeah, that was crazy. But we were also like the first or second people ever in there. So like, there was the nail sticking out of the steps that one of us stepped on. There was
Hard Truth, Indiana.
I've heard that's great stuff.
Wait, what the hell Hard Truth is that?
Yeah, I would say that's
I've seen that label.
4-year?
4-year MGP, right?
No, Hard Truth is not MGP. Hard Truth is their own distillate in Indiana.
Okay. Cool.
They also the Hard Truth uses a different bottle.
A bottle I've never seen.
Yeah, I had
their own juice and the other one's not.
There might be some early stuff from before they got their own.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering because that looks much
And
less.
I didn't buy this at that store. This was at a different store. It's
Do they still have more?
No, that was just the one bottle.
Did you open it yet or not yet? Or
Yeah, it's open. I'll pour you some.
And how is it?
I'll drink it here in a minute. It's been a minute.
Because I have the newer Hard Truth, but it looks nothing like that.
Yeah, you're right. It's not the same.
It's more like a Rossville bottle.
Yeah, it's
A little
not
bit taller.
MGP.
I'll get out the Cheech Glen and pour that alongside.
Israel.
I used to work for a pyramid scheme wine company called the Traveling Vineyard.
Oh, which batch is that?
Oh,
there you go.
Batch 2006.
Oh wow, you guys have the 20s. I don't have any 20s.
Yeah,
111.2 proof.
Almost all the ones I have are 19s. Oh god, I love that stuff.
Yeah, this stuff's great.
I should have looked at mine.
I saw Jim holding his up. I had to
Yeah, I
get
mean, I'm not saying I bunkered like 6 or 7.
I
of
think
these
this is
at the
amazing.
108, but I have a number of those bunkered too. But I want like all of them. But forget about those. If you've ever had the single barrel, a single barrel Belmead, oh my god!
Wow,
they're
I
like,
don't even know the one I have.
I'll do dirty things for a single barrel Belmead.
I can imagine, Ben. Yeah,
dirty things.
They're just based on that one I have. I can imagine because that's one of the best bourbons I have in my collection. It's so good.
Yeah. Now imagine that as a
Porter
single
put it up.
barrel, 10 to 12 year pick.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I own one bottle that's not open, and I don't know what occasion will.
I would lock that in the
opening
safe
it
and
because
forget about it.
it is so fucking delicious. It's like it won't last when I open it, so it has to
Exactly,
be some
man.
kind of special event when I open it.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I want to know what the deal with traveling.
Hey,
vineyard
what's
is.
up, Thomas Snyder? Cheers, sir. Just poured a JD 2020 barrel proof. That shit is delicious.
That is true. So Traveling Vineyard, this is funny, really quick story, but it's like, so the company basically was like undercover wear, all that crap. So we paid people to go out and they would like do a show at someone's house and they would sell them cases of wine. So, they'd be like, oh, taste this. Oh, buy 2 cases, that kind of crap.
Okay.
And we would constantly like push wine on all these poor consultants, as they call them. But the good part about it was
like the wine version of Beachbody.
yes, exactly. But like every Friday,
Wow.
we spent from 8 a.m. until 5 p.m. drinking wine. We actually had a guy who was one of the instructors at UC Davis, and he came down and he would literally be like, okay, try this. We'd go through like 35 bottles of wine on a Friday between like 8 people. So like Friday, you'd drive home absolutely shit-faced. Thankfully, unfortunately, I was like 22, so I didn't really like have a moral objection to it, which now I'm like obviously bad. But I'd be driving home and you could take home all the open bottles of wine.
Yeah.
So my front seat would be like a bungee cord with like 15 open bottles of wine, and me like absolutely just literally as close to barely able to drive as I could get. And I'd get home and be like pouring wine for my wife, like, try this. And she'd be like, shut up and go away.
Yeah.
But it was great because we got so much wine. But then the company imploded, and like I said, it's a pyramid scheme. So anyway, but it was so much fun to just
I
drink
hate you.
so much wine.
That's ridiculous.
Yes.
Oh man.
But I did learn that wine. At first, I thought that wine was a joke. I thought people were like, when people said good wine, we were talking about it. I always thought it was a freaking joke. And they had like some really nice, expensive wines, some nice Baron Rothschild, and some Chateau, Chateau Lafite, and it was absolutely knockout stuff. And then we would like sell it for 18 times the markup. But we would like charge these poor people, like send them a case of wine. Be like, yeah, you owe us $1,900. And they'd be like, what?
I mean, I'd pay $1,900 for a case of Lafite, but
well, yeah, shit.
There's all these pyramid schemes where the poor consultants have to pay for the product that they're selling, and they end up making no money because they're underwater just buying the fucking product to sell.
Yeah, and when they quit, they have to pay for all the stock they have too.
Could somebody explain MLMs to Bonnie? Because for some reason I can't get to it.
Oh,
do not buy into that shit.
That's what it is.
I haven't.
Straight up.
Wait for her up and drag her on here, and I'll set her straight.
Did everyone see what Mark May said? My definition.
That's pretty funny.
Knows how to make love 150 ways, but doesn't have a girlfriend.
My definition of a consultant. Bravo, Mark.
Wow. Favorite Washington winery, Troy, man? Besides his own?
I will not pitch my own winery because it's not my favorite. I love Tranche Cellars out of Walla Walla. So Tranche makes stuff out of the Blue Mountain region in Walla Walla, and everything they make is fantastic. It's at most $50 a bottle. Their Chardonnay's $40, the Cab Franc and Cab Sauv are $50. I think the Syrah is like $45. Everything is amazing. The winemaker is a guy named Spencer. He's awesome. Yeah, Bourbon Baller knows what I'm talking about. Tranche Cellars, look it up. Amazing. Yeah. Here, I'm
Thoughts, Katie Turk?
Tranche Cellars.
No, definitely. I mean, we still get wine shipped from Washington. So,
have you had that one?
We have. I've heard of Tranche. I have not had it, just because there's so many.
Yeah.
I remember somebody on one of these streams. I don't think it was Troy though. I feel like it was somebody else, but I could be wrong.
I think it was the
That was telling me about another Zinfandel that I might really like.
Ooh, can I tell you a Zinfandel story?
Sure.
Okay, so this is for every wine person out there, in case you don't know this. This is an absolute true fact, okay? The only truly American wine is Zinfandel. So way back when, in Massachusetts, this kind of fits. Russian immigrants moved into Massachusetts, and they found basically a local grape, and they cultivated it, and they made wine, and this wine became Zinfandel. They unfortunately didn't like the general terroir and climate about here, and they moved out to what became the Russian River Valley. Hence, Russian immigrants, Russian River Valley,
California.
Yeah, exactly, California. But the European Union decided, or before they were the Union, but basically the Italians and French took the Americans to court, in international court, to try to prove that the grape that's used in Zinfandel is the same as the Primitivo grape used in European winemaking. However, they had to actually pay, I believe it was over $150,000 to do a full gene analysis of the grape versus the Primitivo grape to show that the American Zin, the grape that's used for American Zinfandel, is actually different and not connected to the Primitivo grape, so that you can actually say the only truly American wine is Zinfandel.
And not white Zinfandel. White
No.
White
Wow. No, not white Zinfandel. That's white Zinfandel.
Oh, no,
is
I don't
for
remember
ladies
who it
and
was, because I
women
was
that
telling him I
spritz
love
theirs.
Rombauer and I love Turley as a second, because it's kind of a very similar flavor profile. And they named a third that I should check out, and I don't remember
Ridge.
who it was.
It should be Ridge. I count the Ridge Zinfandels. They're amazing.
I love
But no, it was somebody saying it was like one of these super jammy fruit forward ones. Yeah, it
Some of you
wasn't
might-
you, Troy. I don't know who it was. I don't remember.
Some of you might disagree, but I think wine reaches its full potential when it gets run through an apparatus like this a couple of times and then spends many years on oak. That's the best way to make.
You biased motherfucker.
Wine is, wine is just.
It almost sounds like he likes brandy.
Brandy, yes, absolutely.
Oh, freaking
love brandy. And that's the problem with
wine at its full potential.
And that's the problem with trying to do anything aged.
Thomas
and
Snyder's in Duval.
he'll agree with me, Uncle Dad. That's the problem trying to do anything aged here in Massachusetts. You need time, because the way our climate works here.
Look at this lurker.
Oh, damn, Trevor.
4 months of good
what
weather
the
where
hell?
you'll get barrel movement, and the other 8 months,
Look
you're
at this
fucked.
fucking lurker. So what was it, Trevor? What were you telling me I needed to check out? I completely forget what it was.
It's the eggplant, man.
It was the giant eggplant himself, Edward Fulmer, aka Edward.
I gotta head out, guys.
All right, Steve,
All right,
Mac.
peace out,
Cheer
brother.
on.
Cheers,
Gordon. I wish I could pull off that jacket.
Cheers, y'all.
Yeah, that's it for us. We gotta.
we gotta roll.
Screen spot
Yeah,
today,
you know, I'm getting close to wrapping. Probably.
People that love grape stuff, I'll just show you this real quickly. If you ever have a chance to find this, Remy Martin, the V Eau de Vie de Vin. It's
What did you say? God bless you.
Good thing.
It's the Eau de
Yeah,
Vie de
I've
Vin.
definitely seen that around. What's the deal
This
with
is absolutely top notch stuff. It's like cognac taken to its fruity limits. But
this is going
it's
to
a
be
bit
great to see what
drier.
Bourbon Bowler says.
Oh, it is so
many
good.
people don't know, but Bourbon Bowler is more than a Bourbon Bowler.
Yeah, he's
So
like
I
throwing you
really,
this knob.
I really hope he's still in chat, because I want to see what he says. No, James, we're not cutting it just yet. But you know, I mean, if you're going,
I'm gonna have to have some right now because I pulled the bottle out. So
Since we were talking about rye, you want to try a rye that's different from most of the other ryes out there. This
By the
is
way,
what-
Jim, I've got a bone to pick with you.
Go ahead.
That was good.
Hang on, I gotta find the bottle.
All right.
I'll be right.
Another one
Yes.
that's really different is that Limousin rye out of what is it? Dancing Goat.
This is what Old Overholt once was. Old Overholt was originally
Cheers,
Pennsylvania
James.
or Monongahela rye before they changed hands a few times and even got their hands on them and made them Kentucky rye. This is what was popular pre-Prohibition and right around Prohibition. And after Prohibition, what happened was there were subsidies for bourbon to save the bourbon industry, and rye got fucked. And Old Overholt hung on probably longer than anybody. He was the favorite. Old Overholt was the favorite rye of John F. Kennedy.
All right, Jim. Here you
Cheers.
go.
Go ahead.
I bought this fucking
That
rye
bottle's
on your recommendation.
I apologize.
This it's 4 year 95.5 that's
Yep.
been run through somebody's dirty
It's
underwear.
weird That as looks hell. like a shitty bottle. It's
this
weird as hell.
Shit sucks.
It looks like a
It's
coffee
fucking
liqueur
weird.
or something.
I gave it to Ethan, and even he was like, he's like, no. He was
Mea
like, he was
culpa.
mad at me.
I agree. I have that bottle, and the problem with it is
I bought it on
it's-
your fucking recommendation.
It's 95.5 MGP, and I had
It's
I think I told you.
95.5 MGP that's been run through a dirty scrotum.
The problem
No,
is
it's
I
95.5
I hadn't
STP.
opened it yet, and we
And
opened
to
it
be
at the
fair,
same time.
there's the warning on the label: roulette.
And it's
the worst bottle of
95.5
MGP.
MGP.
I have a bo- I have a bottle.
Funky-
Hang on.
Funky nut note. That just
Yeah,
makes
it's
you go,
funky
"Ugh."
nut.
Indiana roulette.
Scrotum. That's the funky nut.
It's not
Spit
good.
and win, man. Spit and win.
I am
Because
sorry,
I'll
man.
tell you right now, I have a corked bottle of MGP bourbon that tastes better than this shit.
I am sorry.
And no, you had opened it and tasted it
Actually,
before I
it's
bought
funny
it.
that you bring that one out. Oh, it's down there on the ground. I can't pick it up. Oh, well.
Excuses are like
I
assholes.
pulled that one out to pour, and I haven't, but I
No,
won't.
no,
now.
Shredward. It was one you said that was super fruity that you thought I would like. It's not any of these that you just.
It was a
listed.
Zinfandel, he said, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, he put up this name, Wilson Artisan Wines, but it wasn't that. It was one that was
Okay.
super fruit forward. He thought I would like the others.
So what I was trying to say about this is different from most ryes. So this is a Pennsylvania rye. So what you get with this is you get, at least after the first couple of pours, when you get it to open up, you get a fairly smooth anise dill note. Like, it's not punching you in the face with the pickles. It's not whacking you upside the head with the black licorice. It's fairly smooth. And on the back end, you get a nice kind of spice uptick. It's like Stellum dialed down a few notches, so it's not whacking you upside the back of the head. For $40, worth the punt. I would love to try a cast strength version of that, or the bottom of the bun, just to see what you get when you do that to it.
Well,
So
this
that's-
at $20,
I'm
not
sorry.
worth the punt.
I'm sorry.
This is at $20 a bottle. You fucking
I
throw
bought
it.
that for, I think I paid more than $20 for it. I think I paid like 28-ish for it because it was 95.5 MGP. I'm like, you can't go wrong. And I agree. We opened it at the same time, man, and we had the same reaction. What the fuck is this?
No,
'Cause
I
it was
opened
weird.
it. I think and you would. I remember we were on stream and you were praising it. That's why I bought it.
Was I?
Yeah, you were.
I was
I'm
drinking
an
it too.
And it fucking blows.
Now, I have to ask, Troy, does anyone ever say that you look like Jeremy Renner?
No, but
I thought he was like Ed Norton. Not
yeah,
Ed Norton.
Ed Norton
I
is
don't.
what
I don't know
everybody
who
said
Jeremy
they look
Renner
like.
is,
Jeremy.
but I think he looks like
Jeremy
Jeremy
Renner's
Norton.
Hawkeye from Avengers.
Yeah, if I had a haircut recently, you'd see.
Isn't Jeremy Renner in the
looks like he's like
hospital at
10
the
years
moment
old.
with his health
Oh,
head
yeah.
caved in?
Oh yeah, he
So
almost.
you're saying he
totally
looks like
died.
he's
Yeah,
He
he was
ran
in the hospital
himself
because he
over
got
with
run
a
over by his
snowblower thing.
snowcat.
Yeah, he ran himself over.
Well, he was trying to protect his nephew from getting hit, and so he jumped out of it without taking the
Right.
parking brake. And you got his nephew out of the way, and then the snowcat went and ran him over.
Yeah, it's like getting run over by a
14,000
combine.
pound snowcat. Yeesh.
They say he's got like another year in bed before he gets out of bed. I'm like, damn, that's some shit. See, it was so good, I just knocked people offline with my stories that I don't even mean to say.
Sorry.
So did they amputate his leg or not?
Yeah, this is
No.
called roulette
No, they supposed
rye.
they
I
kept it.
renamed this Russian roulette rye because if
Yeah.
you drink this, you're playing fucking Russian roulette.
I call it Indiana roulette.
All right, Ben, I wouldn't pick this up, so it's contrition. I'll pour this now.
All right, but
I
see, here's
ain't
a
pouring
question.
it.
I think
Here's a question for you. What brand of bourbon would you say varies the most greatly between like between I won't say brands, what's what I'm looking for here. Between like ages as far as like something you would drink versus like all right, shit, I'm fucking this
All
up.
of them?
Yeah, it was late summer. I was there, Troy. It was
Okay.
it was beautiful. It was nice.
Interestingly,
Well, like for example, will it rye? Willet Rye like 4-year is crap.
They generally do good stuff. This one.
So there is there is a lot of variance in the Willet Rye also.
Right, but like Willet 9-year is like God's gift to rye, in my opinion.
Yeah,
also.
but
So
it
it's like-
depends on the proof. It depends on the
the
batch of the Willet Ryes. It totally, and the problem is it's a crapshoot. You don't know.
Right. Like, what else do you see like that? Do you think? I mean, obviously Weller SR to WL Weller would be like the same thing, but that's obviously dramatic.
Redwood Empire.
Oh yeah, that's a good call.
Jim
Oh,
Beam.
what the? Even the nose is fucking
All right,
weird.
we're going full screen for this one.
Even the nose is weird on this. Wow, I forgot how fucking this is. Even the nose is like, you get this weird, and this is a rye. And you get this weird cereal note. You're like, the hell am I sipping Cheerios?
Black Chicken Zen. I'm gonna have
Man.
to look that one up.
That is so weird on that. Like, I've had a lot of different ryes. I never had a rye that smelled like Cheerios. What the hell, Fruit Wood? What did you do? Look.
Jim, I'd say wait till you get past the shoulder, but looks like the shoulder's
past
the
the
first
shoulder.
pour.
The nose.
There is no fucking shoulders on this.
There's no shoulder. Yeah,
Look at
exactly.
it.
There's no neck.
It's like you
Yeah.
take a sip and you're past the shitty shoulders.
Yeah, that's the problem with this. Is on most ryes you'll get either a dill or you'll get rye spice. You'll get something recognizable as a rye. This, I don't know what the hell barrels they picked, but it's all like grain. It's all like cereal grain.
Did you say dill?
Yeah, dude. Shredward, we get
like on a rye. You'll
we
get
probably get
dill, you'll
hundreds
get-
or thousands of
you'll rye
varieties.
spice,
of how
you'll
it's
get-
Vlasic rye.
Huh?
It's not Vlasic rye.
Well, no, but a lot of dills they have like ryes. They have a dill note on it. This has no dill, no rye spice. It's just this weird cereal grain.
just tastes like shit.
And the store button that still has it on the shelf. I will never buy another bottle of this shit. Hey, Donald Rance.
Hey, anybody want a bottle of Russian roulette
Actually,
rye?
no.
I'll send it out. Whoever wants it.
So Donald, when you say Spurs supporter, do you mean Tottenham?
Any
My
pure
Spurs?
alcoholics in the stream who just need,
Donald,
need
so
alcohol? Because
since Donald
that's
is
who
here-
that's for.
And I had this bottle out earlier. Since Donald's here, I'll put my whiskey dunce cap back on. Because Donald gave me a ration of shit about this bottle. And the irony about this bottle, Donald, is I went whiskey hunting this past weekend. Every store I went to like 3 of them or 4 of them. They all had this on the show.
Donald, I love you, my friend.
So, yeah, this is not a rare bottle. I'm just an idiot.
That's not bad though.
It's not horrible. But as I said to Stacy, the problem with it is that the rum cast that they used to finish it was either seasoned or very wet because the rum finish is overbearing. To the point that most of the time it drowns out the cooling distillate that they finished it in. To the distillate's, disadvantage. Rice that has a dildo note. I've never played with a dildo. Shepard, if you have, that's cool, but that's not my thing. Yeah, exactly. Baz over there has the good West Cork. I have the shitty West Cork.
Actually,
tonight I have all the shitty.
Surprisingly, Sagamore Spirit Rye, I'm really enjoying
Ladies
it.
and
I don't know
gentlemen,
why.
it's not like I called it.
10 minutes.
It was a little bit more. A little bit more than 10.
A little more, probably like.
She heard all. Her spidey senses were tingling at all the wine talk.
Oh, were you talking about wine?
Yeah, talking about Woodinville.
Sure.
No, I just want to say goodnight. So.
Yeah, we've all been talking about Reds In.
And I realized you were still on 4 hours and 38 minutes later.
See, but here's the thing: it's 4 hours and 38 minutes. All right.
Reminder, everybody, hydrate.
Put the tongue back in. It's 4 hours and 38 minutes later, and it's 1 a.m. here. It's not 5 a.m.
No, that's true.
Hey, congrats to the rebrand, by the way, Ben.
Thank you.
So.
It was waiting in the wings a very long time. So you're out of here, Trish?
Yeah, I've got to get up. So
okay.
I just wanted to say good night.
So you're battling tomorrow night?
Night, Trish. Good seeing
Yes.
you.
Jim.
All right, it'll be fun watching you kick Jim's ass.
See you tomorrow, Trish.
Yeah.
You're probably not going down.
What? No, I'm gonna lose.
We'll see.
Trust me.
Jim's ruining his palate right now. So
No, I'm
Yeah, he's drinking this fucking garbage.
What's
I
he
have to find
drinking?
an empty decanters because
Fucking Russian roulette wore I. This garbage.
Yeah, so
What is that?
It's 4-year MGP rye that was funneled through a scrotum.
yeah,
Mm.
it's 95 higher NGP that someone ran through a dirty stove.
That's my favorite flavor.
We know you're dirty, Trish. But anyway.
But
no, this rye is.
yeah,
Everyone knows I love MGP.
It's
I'm an
rye.
MGP whore. This
Testicles
is fucking
brand rye.
terrible.
that I might drain pour that because it's so fucking weird. But and I'll need the bottle because I just realized that a while ago, I think when I was on Sean's stream, I dropped my New Year bottle off of my chair here and it hit my bottles down on the couch. And yeah, it did that to the Sagamore.
Oh shit!
Wait,
I'm
there
not
might be
sure you
glass
should
in
have
there.
balls by the
You should
couch.
probably not drink that.
Or filter it.
No, it just happened. The cork is fine.
No.
everyone's
Like-
drinking
like
right. I'm gonna go and get
inside.
mine.
Oh, glass? Yeah, maybe. That's a fair point.
I mean, if you like to pee glass, I'm sure.
No, I don't like to pee glass or have glass in my stomach.
yeah.
So,
Mm,
yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at that bottle.
I would highly.
I'd just fucking chug it. Be a man.
Okay.
No, but I don't need glass.
Just like
the
a
mom,
nice
the
kidney
mom
stone
in me
attack.
is like, don't drink out of that. Like, please don't.
Remember, kids, you only hurt the ones you love when you put sand in the Vaseline.
Thanks, Andrew.
Oh my god.
Now, see, we should do that. We should get together and buy a barrel from MGP and call it Kidney Stone Bourbon.
I'm sure there's been.
That's probably what that shit tastes like. That shit has notes of kidney stone.
Oh god.
We can cater it though. We can put like Rolling Stone stickers on there, Rolling Kidney Stones.
Oh my god.
All right. I'm just drinking too much of this stuff.
Or not enough. Depends on how you look at it.
This is true. Well,
Well, the
there's that
cereal, right?
point. It's true that there's that point where you either have to go all in or back off.
Yep.
No. Like, you don't have to fucking just be like, okay. Like, you don't have to be like all in or back off.
Oh yeah, that's it. You either go all in on the alcohol or you back
so
off
ready
and say
for it.
I'm not doing it.
No.
Yeah, I don't. This is so fucked.
What is
Like-
happening?
We're all trying to figure this out. over
Going
here.
back- going back to
So I
notice
bought
again,
this rye
and it's
because
just
Jim
like-
recommended it.
It was
And now
your
he's taking
recommendation,
a
Jim.
minute of drinking
I've had
it.
other night. I probably recommended it before I opened the damn bottle because we opened the bottle on the same stream bed.
No,
And
we
had
didn't.
the same reaction of what the hell is this?
I disagree, but if you could find the stream, I'll
I'll
believe
find it. It was your stream.
Good luck. I don't think so.
No, I remember we opened it at the same time. I'm like, oh, I have that. And I'm like, okay, we'll crack it at the same time. And we both had the same
I
reaction.
definitely
What is that
bought
funky
it
off now?
after you showed it.
And it's gotten worse.
Because the person I heard about that bottle from was you.
Yeah, and I didn't open it for a while. And it's gotten worse now that I opened it. It's the nose is just like fucking Cheerios. It's so weird. This is all
like
cereal
Cheerios.
grain.
Cheerios?
Like cereal grain. It's not like when you nose a rye, you expect spice, you expect dill, you expect, baking. No, it's none of that is present here. It's just this grainy cereal note. It's like, how did you fuck this up so bad?
It's really
What were you doing?
If anyone likes drinking shitty whiskey, I'm happy to send you mine.
I'm gonna drain pour this
Who
crap
likes
and keep the bottle.
drinking tea?
Ben, I'm your man. I'll drink the shittiest of the shitty.
No, you don't want to, dude. I'm not paying the money to ship that cross country. I'll send you a
great.
good bottle, but I'm
I've
not
never
willing to
heard-
shipping
That's
money
a
on that.
first. I've never heard someone say this is so bad I won't send you a sample. That is amazing.
Oh, I'll send him a sample, but I'm not going to send him the whole bottle. I'm not going to waste the money on shipping it cross country because it sucks a fat one, like one like that, like Jimmy Russell, fat one. Is that me?
In 10 years.
Such a very kind to suit you anyway.
I gotta get one that like has a. I gotta put like a little glass of bourbon in his hand.
He's cracked himself up about it.
Oh, no, Donald. It's like ball.
Oh, I
it's
think I'm
not
overheating
like
myself
malt
with this
heavy
cigar.
scotch. It's like ball heavy scotch.
Yeah, see, the problem
with
is
with a side of short and curlies.
I was saying, yeah, the problem is with
Faz is like, look
what
at
did
my.
you say?
Yeah.
A malt heavy scotch is different from this. This is just like straight cereal grain.
There you go. That's a 10-year, right?
Oh wow.
It's a 10-year, and
Yeah.
funnily enough, that number is quite a low number. For some reason, we got them really early in New Zealand before a lot of states got them. The only guys I know who have an earlier bottle are one of the guys that do all the crazy reviews that were on Matt Madness last year. Do the rums and do the whiskeys.
And to repeat for anybody who's here now and wasn't here earlier,
Curiosity Public.
This
Curiosity Public
shit show
They got an early
is
bottle.
in the main event of Matt Madness.
Hey.
Oh wait, hold on a second. When is that starting again? I haven't watched.
So
it.
he's doing a
Permanent, I have.
preliminaries round starting like first or I think second week of February.
Okay.
And then the main events I think start towards the end of February, beginning of March.
But you're in like the lineup of it.
I'm in.
Okay.
Like, no, I asked him if I was in the preliminaries of the main event, and he said no, the main event. And because I wasn't even expecting to be invited back. I've been putting out all kinds of jokes like I wasn't. So I mean, I think it's fucking cool that he invited me back.
They'll use every single one of those jokes at the end.
Oh, I can't even imagine the songs that David and Carrie are going to come up with me for this.
Yeah.
Head games are to ensue.
Oh, without a doubt.
And think about how wonderful.
Would it be worse if I do better with COVID than without?
That would
I
be
hope
sad.
not.
Wait,
I
you
hope not, bud.
didn't technically have COVID the last
I
time.
don't know. I didn't test.
Oh, okay.
But I had barely any palate.
That is true, and you did really well, even though you were sick.
I might have
Probably
put
just
myself
herpes.
on recommended but not prescribed steroids, and I got a nasal flush machine to flush my sinuses.
I remember that.
Like a neti pod or what?
It's like a
Neti pot,
it's
yeah.
a motorized suction.
Ew.
Yeah, they sell that one on TV, like the as seen on TV, suck your nose out machine.
Yeah. It's called
I
the,
just used a nasal spray with like that salt spray. And
No, that shit wasn't working.
I just put my pressure washer up there.
Go watch me on Matt Madness this year and count the coughs and sneezes.
Novage.
You did well, Ben. You brought yourself.
You did
Right,
really
and
well.
I'm saying though, it's completely possible that I'll do worse.
Stop it.
Could be.
Well, here's the thing: we don't know. It's any given night. It's any given sample. Whiskeys taste different to me different nights. You
Well,
don't
look
know.
at Josh from Stuff and Whiskey. He was killing people. He ran into a rhinite. He was done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a Navage.
Yeah, I think they didn't. Stuff and Whiskey guess rare breed on every single bottle, and they hit one.
That was his wife.
Yeah.
Aaron, yeah.
Aaron did, yeah.
Well, I can tell you right now, the last pour you had of this, that's it. This is going down the drain. It's not like it's undrinkable, but I don't want any more of it. It sucks.
You're not
Okay,
gonna
so
95.5
based on the label,
when you think
Sorry.
95.5 MGP, this is not what it is. This
That
is
label
trash.
is
It's going
horrible.
down the drain. Bye.
Look at that.
Yep, spits water in your
Yeah.
nose and sucks it out.
Gosh. Wow. You put your schnoz up against that machine?
Did you get addicted to that, Ben?
That's a
Nasal
big
bidet.
No, wait,
It's
hold
like
on.
a sauna for your head.
In truth, I put a bidet in my bathroom. It's the
I
best
have it.
thing I ever did.
I have it in all
Love
my.
it.
It's life changing.
Oh,
It is. I can't like go to the bathroom in like a public place anymore because.
Well, you can, but you feel dirty.
Right.
I love the
I'm just
hotel
like-
in France.
And people get upset if you sit in the sink. So.
Yeah. Well, but hang on. Did you get one of the little add-on ones, or did you get the fully functional?
So I have right now. I have the add-on one. I'm going to be remodeling the house very shortly, so we're going to get a full, like Japanese water
Well, see,
fountain.
well, what I did
raised
was-
tongs and stuff.
Right, but you don't have to get that. You could just get the seat added on, as long as you get electrical near the toilet.
Oh yeah, that's what I have right now.
And you can get
you get
I'm talking about
heated.
the add-on. This like the $30 add-ons.
Well, the heated one's better because you don't like get in the winter and sit
Yeah.
down and be like,
Oh
"Woohoo!"
yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm lucky enough to have 2 toilets in this place. The upstairs one I installed a fully heated, the whole 9 one when I had a broken hand.
Yep.
It literally
Makes sense.
washes and dries and scrubs your butthole, everything.
That's why I did
And
it. I had
and
the
for
back
the
surgery.
ladies
So I
on
needed
stream,
to have
it'll
it.
do
Yeah.
your frontal area
Poor
also.
Trish. She did come back in 10 minutes.
It'll do your frontal area also.
Man,
Just
that went
saying.
right up for you.
Oh, yeah,
It'll
my
be your-
wife loves that thing. Yeah.
Not only will the motorized, almost all of them will wash your front butt and your back butt. But
I don't have a front butt. You don't call it that, but you can call it that.
Salmon
if you want.
spawning this away, you know.
Gets all of
I
the
am a
tape.
woman. We don't call it
After adult sexy times, you can use it and get rid of things.
Oh god.
No dingleberries here.
Okay.
So, but the upstairs I have the heated one because I legitimately broke my hand, and this one was so fancy you can install it with one hand.
No, wait a minute. You have to tell us
it
was
had,
it
like,
the hand that
rubber
you wipe
grommet.
with?
What?
Was it the hand that you wipe with?
Yes.
Okay, well, that makes sense then.
And it was
Important. These are things.
got a heated seat, lighted bowl. It
be
has
lighted, like,
multiple
why-
modes
Oh, you're the one sliding.
cleaning, and then it has a hot air dryer.
You need that, yeah.
It's unbelievable. And then the downstairs one, especially in the winter, if you need
I
to
love
lower
that
your
it's blowing your shit.
so the
everywhere.
downstairs
Like,
one is just the downstairs one is just piped into the cold water.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, well, that's a great way to wake up in the morning, though.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
you get that
The
sucker right out of
downstairs
there.
one, if
Woo,
you're running
you
a
are
fever,
awake.
no, hang on. If especially in the winter, if you're running a fever, that thing will lower your core temperature in a hurry. that thing,
And if you got that lined up just perfectly, so you hit like the right spot, you're like you can taste it.
See, the other thing is the other ones have like a tank and they're motorized.
Yep.
The fancy ones. The not fancy ones run on just fucking wall pressure of water. And yeah, that's the one that if you put that thing on full throttle, you're gonna get blown off the bolt.
What is happening?
You have to throttle it. It's got like a knob, and you gotta use that thing like a gas pedal.
What am
I want a high colonic this morning, but okay.
What am I listening to at this moment?
A little bit. At
It's like, what did I walk into?
Oh.
But it's a great way to help you go
No,
commando.
I'm
You
sorry,
save
but
money on
anyone who
underwear.
See, I will even say this, right? I very often, on my way to
Okay.
Kentucky, I stop at Bobby Bourbon Battalions, and I usually drink with him and his
Lord.
brother and hang out for a night. And also with, oh God, I'm tired and drawing a blank. What do you call it?
Well,
Hickey. Last name is Hickey. I feel like an asshole right now. Clint Hickey, yeah. And, and Bobby is like us. Bobby has ass washers. And it's just, it's like a beacon of poop. It's like a beacon of light in the journey. They're like, I'm going to have a clean butthole again.
Hey, well, whatever. I don't know. For
I'm
somebody
sorry,
who
but if you're
toilets,
wiping with
I just
paper,
don't understand.
if you're doing anything but drying off with paper, you're doing it wrong.
Oh yeah,
Wait.
Trish, seriously, get a butt wiper, a butt
No,
washer.
here's my
You have
question.
to.
I clean toilets. Like, I have to. Like, I clean
Right.
them.
Holy shit! Look at this fucking lurker.
There he is. Out of nowhere.
What's up, Clint? Sorry, I'm exhausted and a little tipsy. My bad.
No, we're talking about butt cleaning here. No, we're not talking about butt cleaning.
Doesn't
By the
it
way,
spray
got those
it all over the
C922s.
freaking place? Like if you're like shooting it onto,
It's been taking it a while.
No, I mean,
then it goes everywhere. So that's kind of gross.
No, your butt
No.
is there. It can't go everywhere.
No, it does. Like you're like spurting water onto, and then it's just
No,
like,
it's a sealed
So where's
environment.
it going?
It's a sealed environment. It's not.
No,
It's
it's a
not
lot of
taking a
water.
butt
You do
shower.
it.
But
You
where's
like
it going?
you kind
What
of
about-
you kind of do one of these. Let me show you a little bit. Right, you kind of do one of these while you're sitting there. You kind of
What about when you're praying?
Let it get all the areas.
Gotta rock with you.
And,
Oh no!
and then you
Well,
just
the other-
dry off a little, and it's
Well,
amazing.
you notice the difference because after you've used it and you
what
like
about when
use
you're praying?
paper, you can look at it and the paper's like clean. And you're like, what the hell? It's
But
just.
see, I'm a germaphobe, so like you're like spraying something to like. Okay, it's at this point.
Hold on, hang on.
No, it's way cleaner.
All right,
It's
I
way
have a
cleaner.
serious question. It's been a long time since I saw you. Does your butt not your butt small enough that it doesn't even make a seal?
What are you talking about?
I just sit.
You have a butt seal?
No.
No, like I'm just saying. Most of the men here have. a certain amount
No,
of-
I don't have a seal.
Not I
I'm
wish
small.
Bonnie would wake up right now and be like, "What the fuck were you asking me?"
My butt covers the hole.
Right? Does your butt cover the whole hole?
It'd be funny. Wait.
When
Bonnie,
you
wait,
sit
wait.
down,
You
it's
got her
gonna
ass.
cover the whole hole.
Maybe
Right.
not. You
It's
might
only
never-
shooting at the butt part. It's not shooting at the wall.
It's like a water pick for your butt.
Yeah.
No, but that water pick, the shit goes flying.
No, it's
Go
not like it's not
somewhere.
a garden
It's
hose.
like
I
this
mean,
here.
Trish, have you heard of?
Water
Hang on.
just goes like,
Trish, have you heard of gravity?
I know, but it's still whatever. All I'm saying is that underneath your toilet lid.
You
is
and
probably
Leon
pretty
come
nasty,
visit.
is
You
what I'm
will
trying to
install
say.
one the week you get home.
See, I clean my toilet lid daily. I do.
Right.
I have the cleanest
So like
toilet
there's a
around.
trade-off, like clean your ass or clean the toilet, like one of the two. Like
Well, no, I don't
toilet
poop on the
anyway.
toilet either. So that's my thing.
But here's the thing: you got to clean the toilet anyway, right?
Right.
yeah, but not as much as if it's like
You're getting a power
splashing onto the
assist here.
toilet.
No,
It's not a leaf blower. It's a water jet.
You're spraying the cavern. Water drips out of the cavern.
It's like a pressure
washer
washer. What about when
Never
you're
mind, we're
praying to
getting
the
too
porcelain god? Are you not puking on it?
Right? You kind of create a V, right, with your butthole, with your butt, right? It's kind of a V to your butthole, right? And that's what you wash inside. If you're spraying outside of that, you're doing something wrong.
It's not like a Black and Decker like leaf blower up your butt. It's like spraying the wall.
I mean, here's the thing: if you put the cold water on a full throttle, it might be.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. Like you seem
well,
like
yeah,
you're
then you
like,
might like it.
If you put the
Lower,
cold
like,
water one up full throttle, you might as well just go for a colonoscopy because you're
Oh
good
my
to go.
I think you already had one. Like, wow, it's clean
Yeah,
up
but
here.
You might
Yeah,
even
it
have
is.
you might even need a resection. You might have a what do you call that? A fucking
If that water pressure
I
is
still
not
feel like it's very sanitary. That's just me.
oh, it's the ultimate
It's
sanitation. I mean,
it's
if you
a
can
million
suck it up.
times more sanitary than what we do in the U.S. That's here. Here's the thing, right? You get okay. You got dogs, right? If you get dog shit on your hand, right? Do you just wipe it off with a dry napkin and call it clean?
Ew, no.
Okay, now think about what you're doing with your butthole.
Wait. There
Well,
are
she
wipes
also
that
doesn't
you
wipe
can
her butthole
use.
with her hand either, so you know.
Like wet
Although we've
wipes.
all got that little like broke through toilet paper.
Wet
So you guys
wipes,
have
wet
dew wipes?
wipes are a distant secondary to a bidet.
Okay, well,
I
I don't know.
literally wanna
I
go
feel
to
like a
Vegas.
wet wipe would contain it more than it's splattering.
No,
Oh.
like
No, I want to go to Vegas. And I
But
literally
maybe my
researched
ass
what
is
the hell for a bidet.
It doesn't put a seal, so I don't know.
The percentage is better with the.
Mike
with
Vincent
the
has heard of tongue punching the old dirt star, but that's the second.
Why did I come back on
It's called Uncle Deadhead and Burben's bidet endorsement.
Oh my god.
Yes,
It's
bidet
David
bourbon.
Trish. It's on tomorrow night.
That's it. We have to start bidet bourbon.
Okay, hang on. Does anyone else have an ass washer?
Night calls with bourbon.
Negative.
Oh,
Both programs got it.
I've never used it.
Laughing,
I
he's
have
not
one, but I've
saying
never used
anything.
it.
He's like,
I've
I
never
love my
used
ass washer.
How
No,
do
I've
you
never used
resist?
it.
How do
You
you
go
know?
and try it just once.
Dirty ass?
No, it's a downstairs bathroom. I've never used it.
Go use it.
Right now.
Yeah, right.
Right now.
Great.
You don't have to go. It's a problem.
That's actually, but it's great for women because you have that front butt cleaner, and
Stop it. It's not called a front butt.
I'm being nice, but there's
What's
certain
nice?
times when
Vagina.
women have
It's
things,
not a front
and,
It's just water. It's just water.
yeah, the pH is perfect. But if you have adultings, adulteriness, damn, I need more of
Do you
this.
feel like this is the roast of
Hopefully
Trish? Mark Mace, you don't know Trish yet. This is mild for Trish.
Yeah.
No, he's not upset.
You haven't played Cards Against Humanity with Trish yet.
Yeah. The dirtiest of dirty birds. And also has to go to church.
Shut your mouth.
Grab the shower curtain.
Oh my god.
But actually, no, this is true. So I have actually heard.
He's like, but actually.
I used to be really, 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 really fat, like 549 pounds. And, yeah, I know.
What?
Fucking
What the
stupid,
hell is
right?
in my glass? It's delicious.
Wow.
But I've heard that people that are really, really obese, they can't wipe because you can't reach. So they actually will have to like take a shower after having a event.
Yeah.
So this saves that whole thing. You can be fat as you want and just have a garden hose. You're all set.
There you go.
I mean, it's to the point where I've looked at portable units. For,
Oh, yeah.
Like when I go to Kentucky, because anybody knows, especially like this guy, if you eat out in Kentucky every night,
All that
you're
fried
gonna,
food.
you're just gonna be. It's just grease and mud.
Wait, what kind of eating out are we talking about?
Are you talking about mud butt? Are you talking about mud butt?
Yes, I'm talking
Mud butt's
about.
the worst.
I'm talking about nothing but fried food butt.
That's why you have
Bourbon
white. You
looks
don't
like
need
a
a skin.
California mountain after a mudslide.
No, then you have like no. Hang on, in Kentucky you get the devil's crayon.
Oh.
The devil's what?
Just
Devil's
keep
crayon.
reading.
You don't know the
Devil's
crayon?
crayon?
Yeah. Hang on, you ready?
What is the
No.
devil's crayon?
No matter how much you
Crayon
wipe,
is
it
when
always
you-
leaves a
Well,
mark.
pretty
When
bad.
you just keep wiping it, and no matter how many times you wipe.
Oh my god.
See, you had the devil's crayon.
And the worst part is if you keep wiping it, eventually you drop blood. And you're in trouble.
That's terrible.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
No,
that's terrible.
This is absolutely true. I just looked at
But
going
you've
to
all
Vegas.
experienced it.
Oh yeah. 2 or 3
I did.
times. Sometimes it's not enough. Man.
Oh yeah, and you're like, what the hell's going on? What do
The
they have?
bidet
for
cures
Mexican food?
cures the devil's crayon.
Okay, yes, a bidet
Crayon?
would
Is that what you
come
said?
handy for
Crayon?
the-
Like the Marines? What?
Well, it was one of those days when you're like, you get the burning bunghole because it's sweating outside and
And poor
What
Faz
is my
would be
life?
like,
What am I talking about online?
That's just avoided.
Nah, Fez is just chilling over there. He's got a bidet.
Faz is like, you guys are
Our,
crazy.
our toilets suck. Like we've got so high that your feet are dangling off the end of it. I'm 5'5", I'm short,
Why?
so
Well, hold
Yeah,
on.
the toilets
your
are
toilet's
so
in
high.
the
Why?
We've got half a
toilet.
gallon of water in the damn thing.
I'm
You don't
gonna
have a
change
squatty
your life.
potty, Faz?
Have they introduced the squatty potty there yet?
Oh God.
It's a little stool. It just
Oh,
tucks
for
in.
children, maybe?
No.
It's,
No,
It sucks.
Fez. It gives you
Pooping
the
power.
perfect angle. For
Pooping
full
angle matters
emptying
because of the
bowel.
muscles in your poop area.
yeah.
By
Fez,
the way,
I got
by the way,
one.
Don Grant is asking how the Irish distillation
Like a
going.
footstool.
Jim's like, let's talk about
Yes.
anything but
That's
this.
done.
Oh, Trish said anything but.
Great. That's great,
Yeah,
Trish. Very good.
We,
What's your highlight Faz again so we can answer Don?
See, Trish, you haven't hung out here in a while.
I went to the
Have
US
you
when
laughed
I was a
this
kid.
hard in a while?
No, but oh my gosh.
And if you have
I went to the US when I was a kid. I went to LA. I went to LA when I was a kid, and your guys' toilets are low to the ground. You've got hardly any water in it. It's like, this is fantastic. Here, high off the ground, and there's like half a gallon of water in it. So you're going to get Poseidon's kiss like every fucking day. It's just like so much fucking water. Why do we need this much water in the toilet? It's
And it spins
ridiculous.
the wrong way, right?
Oh, it spins the right way,
Yeah, it spins your way.
but the wrong way for you guys.
Opposite. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say
No,
that.
our toilets are not good. So a bidet would be
When you're
problematic.
So Blake Benson said that
And soft serve straight from a sphincter.
Oh my
They're good at pooping. But you know who sucks at pooping? You do. That's because when you sit on a porcelain throne, there's muscle gets a kink in the hose and stops the Ben and Jerry's from sliding out smoothly. Is that a problem? I don't know. Are hemorrhoids a problem? Sitting at this angle can cause hemorrhoids,
Great
bloating,
1984.
constipation, and a buttload of other crap. And seriously, unicorn hemorrhoids? The glitter gets everywhere. But what happens when you go from a sit to a squat? Voila, this muscle relaxes and that kink goes away faster. So this is nice, sweet sherbet dookie. Now you're
Squatty potty.
And there.
Okay.
So Blake Benson said in the chat, when you're a big dude and can't fit on a kid-sized toilet, it sucks to have to sit on the front lip of the toilet and hang the family jewels on the
Oh my gosh. All right.
It could be worse. It could be like when you have to like jump on the toilet real quick and you sit on the family jewels by accident.
Oh god.
Yep.
Ah!
Oh yeah. And you can't jump back up because
Sorry,
the
man,
toilet's
this
going.
is amazing.
Oh my
Your
god.
colon's open and ready for battle. Our bodies were made to poop in a squat, and now there's a product that lets you squat in your own hose. Introducing the Squatty Potty. No, Squatty Potty is not a joke. And yes, it will give you the best poop of your life, guaranteed.
That'll give me the best poop of your life.
I mean,
Oh my god.
king, unking. King, unking. It's simple science, really. Can't get the last scoop out of the carton. With a Squatty Potty, you get complete elimination. Spend too much time on the chamber pot. The Squatty Potty makes you go twice as fast or your money back. I scream, you scream, and plop, plop, baby.
Oh my god.
Maybe you're sore from squeezing out solid gobs of Rocky Road.
Suddenly I never want ice cream again.
I think my cell phone makes me take longer than anything else.
Oh my god. What is happening?
It's funny they say that's why you should never
Plus, when
use
you're done, it
your
tucks
cell
neatly out
phone,
of sight.
because they probably use it in the toilet constantly.
Truly a footstool fit for a constipated king. So if you're a human being who poops from your butt, click here to order your Squatty Potty today at squattypotty.com. You wish you tried it years ago. And if you don't trust the prince, how about your doctor? Shark Tank, HuffPost, NPR, Men's Health, Howard Stern. He poops from his butt. They're all crazy about the Squatty Potty.
from his mouth.
Not to mention the
He poops
2,000
from
Amazon
it.
users who gave the Squatty Potty 5 stars, including the author of this moving haiku.
Oh, Squatty Potty, you fill me with endless joy.
Oh,
Yet leave me empty.
So order your Squatty Potty today. I'm not saying it will make your poop as soft as this cookies and cream, but I'm not saying it won't. Squatty Potty, the stool for better stool. Pooping will never be the same. And neither will ice cream.
Oh, geez. Oh my
That's
god.
incredible.
Okay.
You guys have never seen this? This commercial's
Not
7
at all.
years old.
I've never seen that. Yeah.
It's the most famous commercial.
The unicorn.
They
king.
did love rainbow poop.
They're the best thing
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, Squatty Potters are like $20 and they will change your life.
Yeah.
They do work. They do work.
Highly recommended.
Okay.
Garage 4.
Are we done talking about shit?
I think if you don't have a Squatty Potty, what are you
Talk about
doing?
lightning for being on Ben's stream.
See, this is when I tell people I have what's called the Super Shitter 3000 upstairs, right? See, there's a whole encompassing thing. Is Cheech on?
No, I'm saying this is what happens when he doesn't go.
Oh.
Oh well, that's his fault.
So
Buddy and Xbox.
So the
Oh my
composition of the Super Shitter 3000 is a 1 inch taller than ADA compliant height.
Oh yeah.
Toilet, coupled with a pressure light high pressure flush system, coupled with a extra tall add-on height squatty potty, coupled with the all-inclusive hot air drying, LED lighting, hot water pumping.
The rectum relaxation kit.
Yes, known as
the Cheech is
bidet,
not on.
known as the bidet seat. All those things together create the Super Shitter 3000.
So I feel like you never get off the toilet because you're like, oh, this is amazing.
No,
You
because
massage
see, the
every
things
time
are,
you go to the bathroom.
you get off the toilet in not that long. You get off the toilet and your fucking feet and legs aren't numb, which is starting to feel
I don't have that problem.
Anybody who's
I'm not like a man. Like, first, for real, like, I don't know why.
You get done faster or your money's
I don't
back.
understand why you sit there for like that long. Like, women, like, we have to go. We just go.
Because we get away from women by doing that.
Yes.
This
Because
is soulless.
it is a place where we are at one with our phone.
I don't understand. Oh, women bring their phone to the toilet. I'm just saying, like, we like do our business and go. Like, it's not like half an hour. Like, when you get up and you're like, oh shit, my leg is numb. Like, no, like, we don't have that problem.
I got Donald. Yay.
Yeah. I was about to point it out. So one, that I'm glad back to taking a lot of leading features at this point in my life. Two, I'm gonna head out because I need to go to bed because I promised Ken I would show up tomorrow.
And Trish is gonna go to church tomorrow and get struck by lightning for being on the church.
Probably. Like, I don't even think I'm gonna make it because I have to get up so early.
Right, you won't laugh this hard at church.
No, I'm not gonna laugh at church. No.
All you're gonna do is
It'd
get
be
your
inappropriate.
glue on a stick.
Just
You're
Trish,
like, you have to
tomorrow,
do your thing,
Trish, tomorrow morning, just think, everybody poops. So everybody in your church
Yeah.
poops.
I know that.
You're going to think about that.
Except, no, hang on, that's not true. -1.
Depends on the denomination.
The Jew
But
on the stick doesn't poop.
But do they poop out their butt?
Sometimes
What is this,
both.
South Park?
Cheers, Jim.
See you,
Yeah,
Jim.
Jim left.
Jim.
He was like,
Here you go.
I'll see him tomorrow. I'm gonna lose to him tomorrow.
Good luck, Trish. Good luck,
you
Jim.
won't.
I'm totally gonna lose. Oh god.
I'm jumping too. I'm
Have a
gonna go
good
say
time.
hi to Vic
Enjoy the
stream.
I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking? We've been live for over 5 hours. There's 17 people still watching. Go watch Vic.
Look what
'Cause
just
it's a lot
happened.
ear- It's 3 hours
Oh,
earlier.
where'd the
than
wine
I
come
had.
Cat like saw you, like heard you guys. It's me, and she just jumped in my lap. What the world?
There's wine there.
Your
What's the
cat
wine?
likes me. That's what it is.
No.
It's a catastrophe.
Jerry
She's gonna
Garcia's
bite
on the
me.
TV. What?
She's not going to let you pet her? I bet she lets you pet her.
No.
Hello,
Hey,
kitty.
kitty.
If I pet her, she'll bite me. For real.
Your
Maybe
own
it's 'cause you
cat?
never pet her.
No,
If a cat
she's
bites me,
mean,
it
and she'll
becomes,
bite me.
becomes
Oh,
food
screw
for
that.
the dog.
That cat would get owned.
Just
You're
go
petting her.
I know she's gonna bite me. She's purring. I mean, she's gonna kill me.
Oh,
There
no.
might
No
be
way I'm
something
letting
wrong
a
with that
animal
logic.
in my life.
Oh, my cat's happy. It's gonna kill me.
Get her off of
He's
me.
just marking his territory.
I'm so glad I'm allergic to cats.
Get off.
I'm just
We
saying
know.
there is a
We
dog
know.
upstairs that wants me to go to bed.
Hey, that's
So
it.
I'm
My
thinking
wife.
we've been live for 5 hours and 12 minutes.
Good stream.
Go
bud.
hang out with Vic.
Peace.
Everybody. I mean, there are 4 spots open if anybody wants to come hang in the after party. But, you know. Hey, Mom, look at my bunghole.
Yeah. She's like, oh, you're talking about butts. So let me show you my.
Donald's going to go sanitize his computer.
I don't even like her. Get off. Get away.
Oh,
We can
cheers,
get a-
brother.
we can get a new Sagamore
hit
sphincter
me
ride.
up. I got those things you wanted.
Ben, I will contact you about sending you those samples.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Ben, I'll contact you.
All right. Yeah, because you never contact me.
Ben, I'll contact you.
Never. Almost
Ooh.
never.
Trish won't contact me. That's okay.
What?
Trish is going to pray for you.
All right, I'm signing off. All right, there we go. I was to say we're signing off and telling people to go over to Vic, and the
All right.
and the people watching went up.
Nice.
All right, cheers, y'all. Go hang out with Vic, or click the link and come hang in the after party. Actually, could somebody drop before I sign off? Drop Vic's link.
Yes, do that.
Holy shit, Busey's on there.
Yeah, he's out there.
Damn.
Gotcha.
There's the link.
We got it.
Because I don't have any mods.
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, it's already done.
It's already there. Ben did it himself.
All right, cheers, y'all.
Peace.
Peace.